Welcome, everybody. Oh, it's quite hard talking when you haven't been talking, and now I'm talking. And I'm a little bit drunk. Welcome, Beezy. Welcome, Sausage Dog, and whoever else I saw there. Mike, and there was one other that I can't see now because my eyes are going. Haven't really got any definite subject, Beezy, but as I think you know, I can always talk about stuff. Oh, Michelle, welcome. Um, Where do we? Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. First thing first. This is really only for. Maybe I should do this later. No, I'll do it now because otherwise I'll forget. This is really for people coming to Thailand. I recommended a SIM card for Thailand. True SIM card. This won't make any sense to people who don't come to Thailand. But I recommended it because it seems too good to be true. All I want to say is anybody that listened to what I said about the card and it was great, my instinct was right. It was too good to be true. Uh, it was 1,200 baht, which is only £25, $30 for 12 months of unlimited internet on your phone. Now, I knew it was too good to be true, but my wife said, oh, yeah, it's definitely, we've seen this. It lasted 2 months, died yesterday. So, right, that's my apology to the Thailand Information Corps. Bloody hell, it's getting busy in the chat. And I'm all on my own here. Hold on, let's go back up a bit. That's all right, you're talking to yourselves and it's okay. Souths, welcome, sir. Okay, so your apology is over. Just check. You can hear me, yeah? Because nobody's saying get off the stage, Steve. We got a sound check. Can everybody hear me? Probably best if you don't, but I don't think I'm muted. Oh, great. Thanks, Peasy. You see, the rest were keeping quiet because then I'd have to go in to try and check things and find out what's wrong. At least there's one honest person here. All right. God, I just realised I'm miles behind on my YouTube stream. Well, let me just refresh that. That's YouTube. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm nothing but honest, Souths. If somebody had opened up another one, I'd have gone and lurked and had a chat on there. But it's Sunday. There's unless you've seen something I haven't, South. I couldn't see anything open at all. I finished doing all my stuff for the day and thought I'll sit down and have a few glasses of whiskey and have a yak yak. And there was nothing. I mean, I really enjoyed watching Chris Travels in Snoopville. I can't honestly, South, you know it better than I can't believe how much that's changed. 20 years ago, it was like a small Thai town. 3 bars in the main high street. They had the beach place, but in the high street, there were 3 bars. That's all. So to look at what he's doing, what he's showing now with the with the high rise, the condominium blocks there and price, unbelievable. And the weird thing about it, South, is that people have told me, people have gone over, 10 years ago and said, Steve, you would not believe how much the Nook Mill's changed. And you never quite believe them. You think, oh, yeah, maybe it's expanded a little bit. That place is 2,000% bigger than it was when I went there. It's ridiculous. It was a backwater. It was a way to get to Phnom Penh. You could either get the minibus from there, or you could get the boat that went round into the what's it called, the Delta. Yeah, I believe that sounds. Yeah. So yeah, I quite enjoyed that. But the only bloody started that just as I put up the link for this one. I confess, if I'd have seen that first, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But it's great to have your company. So the first topic of the day, music. There's a number of streams going, playing music. As soon as I see them playing music, I turn off. I'm wondering if I'm the only one or whether everybody thinks the same. I think dead air, my theory is dead air, nobody talking, nothing happening, is better than other people's music. And I find with a number of them, I think, how long have I got to listen to this music for before they start talking? Because we all have different tastes in music. And obviously people are going to play the music they like, which isn't necessarily music I like. And I can listen to my music that I like whenever I want. I can listen to new music whenever I want. I can get all variations of music that any human being, we've probably got more options for music than anybody's ever had in their lives. So why would I want to listen to somebody else's music? Yeah, I agree, BZ. But my point is, if you tune in, let's say Zoundz started, and instead of listening to me gabbling on, you've just got my music. You don't really know when it's going to end or when the conversation is going to start. Do you stick around? I don't. I'm much happier that I'm answering myself. Let me just put the thing up again. There we go. And also, Pete, I'm not the same. I don't like music all the time. No. I love it when I'm driving. I hate driving without music. Hate it. But if I'm sat at home, sat in the garden, occasionally I'll put music on, but more often than not, well, Christ, I'm getting old, aren't I? More often than not, I just like to. I mean, in Thailand, maybe the same way you are, because we get such beautiful sounds and bird song and stuff. Conversation works. I can listen to anybody stream where they're yakking to each other, but I can't listen to music for 20 minutes or so. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, I think you've got a broader music taste than I have, BZ. I've watched you. Your knowledge is greater than mine for a start, but I think you like a broader amount of music than I do. I mean, the stuff that JG plays is just noise to me. It's not music. It's absolutely horrible. I'd much rather hear JG having a go at somebody or having a moan or having a laugh. The music's like that. If you're listening, JG, no disrespect to you, and it's probably my fault. I'm saying I'm an old fart, but it's not music to me. It's boring, and Avery does the same a lot of the time. Mike does the same a lot of the time. It's all sort of boom, 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 boom. It's just ridiculous. But it could be me. But look, even if it's my favourite music that's playing, I would still rather hear a boring conversation. That's my point. Much rather hear music. That's why I used to love Avery on the original Global. Although he was a total prat at times and frustrated a lot of people, at least he was there. And if you fancied a chat, he was there 20 hours of the day. Probably didn't do a lot for his health, but it was far better than music. Well, that's a very valid point, Michael Frosty Frost. But you've got an easy answer to that. You can just tune me out, turn me off, and play your music. Very easy. No hassle at all. You can go onto YouTube, put in the people you want to listen to, and by remarkable feat of science, they will play exactly the sort of music you want. So there you go. Problem solved. This could be a very short stream if nobody's going to pop up and join me. But we'll give you the I only thought of 3 things, but only an hour. I think that's fair. So I think you might like this, PZ. And I heard it on a radio show, and I thought, that's a clever idea. Unfortunately, you can only play it once, and it's based on the Fuck, Marry, Murder game. Have you ever heard that? You're given 3 people, sometimes celebrities, sometimes, it depends where you're playing it. Sometimes celebrities, different people from different parts of history or whatever. And the 3 people, you have to decide whether you want to fuck them, marry them, or murder them, kill them. Does anybody else know that game? Oh shit, Beezy. Am I the only one who's never heard that? Am I the only one who's heard? It's quite popular. It's the equivalent of a parlor game for the generation behind us, Beezy. It's a parlor game, and it's quite popular. And if you look, Beezy, you can Google it. I think it's called Fuck, Marry, Murder. Fuck, Marry, Kill. However, I'm not going to do that unless anybody wants to. You have to. The trick is to think of 3 people where you can't decide whether you want to fuck them or murder them, and it is quite tricky. You have to give it a bit of thought before you put the 3 people into it. But this one, as I say, it's not quite the same. But you can only play it once for each person, really. And the game was on a radio show, and the reason it worked is because there had lots of people phoning in to the radio show. So there are lots of opportunities to play the game. And their game was first. That's a great line, but yeah, yeah, it's probably the best way in it. Just murder them all. But no, that's a different. That's the problem, BC. You can't murder them all. You have to fuck one, marry one, and you're only allowed to murder one of them. That's the problem. I think most of us would go with your reasoning, but no, you can only murder one of them. So no, the twist on that was they called it first skip and repeat, and it's music related. So first would be the first album or single you ever bought. Skip would be a song on an album that you would skip through. You know, maybe you like the album, but one song you hated. Skip. And what was the last one? And repeat. Oh yeah, repeat was the one that even after hearing it 50 times, 100 times, when it comes on the radio, oh great, this is super song. Now I don't know if you follow all that, so I'll give you all time to think about it, or let me or ask me any questions about it. Do you follow? So you've got first album or single you ever bought. Skip, a song you hated on an album you otherwise loved. A repeat is obviously a song that you can play over and over again. Does that make sense to everybody? We actually need more than 4 other people playing the game to make it last more than 3 minutes. But hey, I can make my choice last 5 minutes. So to give you an idea, the first single I ever bought, this will show how naff I am, was by a guy called Gilbert O'Sullivan, called Nothing Rhymes. I was about 12, and there was a thing called Radio Luxembourg. Most radio in the UK at that time was yucky, and I just got what they called a transistor radio, and I could faintly get what Radio Luxembourg, which was a man about Oz would love it. It's a radio. It was a pirate radio station, Radio Luxembourg, and they started playing this, and it's a naff song. It's not rock and roll at all. But it was a really good song when I was 12 years old. And that was the first song I ever bought, first single I ever bought. Now, I had lots of great ones after. I think the second one was Angie. And there's lots of better choices. But yeah, the first one I went to the shops and bought was Nothing Rhymes. I got one before that, which is even worse. In 1966, we got our first radio player. All right. Oh, Shadow Band. Thank you for at least playing. Hold up, but Christ, that's so much better choice than mine. I'm gonna feel so. But look, I think you got to be honest about these sort of things. Skip song was "Wake Up, Little Susie." Wake up, little Susie. Wake up. Wow. First album was Donny Osmond album. Favorite song on it was Sweet and Innocent. So that was your repeat. Skip songs. What? That's a great answer, BZ. I'm surprised. What was it about Wake Up Little Susie you didn't like? It's a classic. Well, you gone all in with your three choices. I was going to do it slower, but yeah, brilliant. So Shadow Band. I'll shut up for a bit. I'll come on to my skip and repeat in a bit. So we've got your Burst. That was your Virgin one. What is your skip and repeat, Shadow Band? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's the same album. I got you. I didn't realise that Donny had done Wake Up Little Susie. I understand. Morning, Anna. Obviously, it's easy. It's evening for me. We're 12 hours. Only 12 hours away from Anna. Only 12 hours away from my home. What a great song. Welcome, Anna. And that is a great song. I love Gene Pitney. And dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Only. I'm getting distracted by. I'm still watching Chris's Sanookville thing. I've got to turn it off because I'm distracted by. You look. It's almost like looking at 1900s London compared to what London's like today. It's ridiculous how much this city has changed in 20 years. Anyway, let's get rid of that. We're not here to watch that. So, Anna, I don't know if you heard the game. So I'll repeat it because I'm quite good at repeating myself. The game is first album or single you bought. Skip a song on the album you just don't want to hear. Or maybe you hate the B side of a single. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe the B side is shit. And repeat is the song that you've heard it 100 times. And if you hear it again, you still think, oh, wow, it's still good. Or 1,000 times. I think mine I probably heard 1,000 times. But my choices aren't great. My choices are pretty poor. I mean, so far, BZ and Shadow Band would be much better. And we're still waiting for Shadow Band to come in with his skip and repeat. Favorite tune is Signs. Don't know it. You hum it, I'll sing it. No, you hum it, I'll play it. It's a word, isn't it? Well, it looks like what's he called? Shadow Band? No, not Shadow Band. I've lost him now. I've got to go back up and find him. Yeah, Shadow Band. Looks like he's got bored with the game. So I'll do. I find this one the hardest. The skip. There's obvious ones, but even the obvious one, most of them I still quite like. If I buy an album, most of the time I quite like it. The obvious one would be Maxwell Silver Hammer. Compared to everything else, it's a bit now. But to be honest, I still quite like that. So my skip is a bit of a cheat because there's a band called XTC, and XTC came out with a great song called Making Plans for Nigel. I loved it. Still to this day, one of my favourite songs. I went straight out and bought the album that was on called Drums and Wires. Drums and Wires. Apart from Making Plans for Nigel, every song on there was rubbish. Horrible. And I only found out a little later. The reason is that there was a guy called Partridge who was the main guy in XTC. He came from Swindon in the UK, and he was the writer, the guy behind it. The one song that he didn't sing on, he got the lead guitarist to sing on, was Making Plans for Nigel. And it was brilliant. The rest of it, it was like, I don't know, I can't remember how many songs on the album, 12, whatever. I skipped all of them. It was the worst purchase I ever made for songs. Right, so that was my skip. Beezy's gone on to, you're talking about songs I could listen to over and over again. Elvis Presley, If I Can Dream, so full of emotion, of course, his voice. Yeah, I understand that. Well, that's not very nice, Anna. But I understand what you're saying. But I've got a better confession to make, Anna. While all my mates were into Led Zeppelin, I wasn't. I was far more into punk and new wave. I never into. There's only one song of Led Zeppelin that I really love, and it's got a weird title, something about the Watchtower or whatever. But it's I guess I'm talking about love. Dun, dun, doodly doo doo doo. I guess I'm talking about love. Dun, dun, doodly doo about love, and that's when I don't know, it was Robert Plant at the time. No, can't think he was singing it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I don't care. I like my look. I've got a 73-year-old, probably my best buddy in Thailand, who loves the sort of music that JG plays. He's a fisherman by trade, and while he was working on his trawler, he'd have earphones on, and we'd be playing the sort of music that JG plays and Avery plays all the time. You know, he's 6 years older than me, so it's not an age thing. It's just what you like. Spoon, welcome, sir. Spoon, I've dropped hundreds of links and nobody's popped on. You're more than welcome, sir. You're always welcome here. As long as you don't talk too much. That's my job. Jump on the panel, Spoon. I'll explain the game to you. And as Gaza would say, I'll say it very slowly so that you understand. I'm joking, Gaza. I'm only having a dig. You'd like this game, Gaza. Welcome, Nathan. I promised tonight I won't end the stream while you're still. Hold on, I've got private chat. Spoon, look, I don't look at the private chat. It's hard enough for me to coordinate my mouth, beer hand or whiskey hand, and cigarette hand. I it's nothing personal. I just didn't look. But look, I put the thing up there. Why haven't you joined in the chat? Why haven't you sort of jumped on? I'll do it one more time for you. Well, no, I'll do it as many times as you want. That's the link. Christ, my YouTube is getting so far behind StreamYard. It's ridiculous. Oh, Spoon. There you go. Welcome, Spoon.
How you doing, Mr. Perrin?
I'm doing really well. I'm more than happy that you've joined because this was my final subject that I thought about.
Oh, well,
it was going to go downhill from now on, but
it was
now you've joined. It's going to go up and up and up.
Well, I'm telling you, I was backstage, and as you were going on, I was like, I hope he doesn't click me on now. Like the whole time, I was thinking, like, keep going, because you held it down, man. You could have went on probably for another hour if I didn't interrupt. I had to fucking put my big nose in this. But you were doing great, man. You were holding down the panel by yourself, and you were definitely
compared to the most of the talkers on here. I have very limited stamina.
It's not true. I've known you for over a year now, and I've seen you fucking hold it down. I've seen you do your thing. I've seen you fight people, and you have some of the best fucking slaps I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, right, Spoon. We're not going into that. We're staying on this topic. I appreciate the comments.
You can do your thing. I've seen you do your thing. That's all.
I tell you, look, if you stay around, Spoon, if you stay around for another hour, I'll explain why I like you.
You don't really like me. You don't really like me.
You have to stay around for an hour, and I will.
None of you Bogans really like me. You're English. You're a Palmy, yeah? No. Why don't you like me? Because it never shines.
Can you stop talking when I'm talking? Right, Spoon. Now you can talk. Do you understand the game?
Yes, I understand very well.
We want your first ever purchase of a record, whether it's a single or an album. We need the song on the album that you skip, and we need the repeat. The song that you've heard it 100 times, maybe 500 times, and when it comes on the radio, you still go, wow, I love it to bits. 3 choices. Fuck, marry, or kill. Have you heard that game, Spoon? Going aside for 1 second.
I was with you when you said, like, name your favorite, like, fucking song ever. And I was, like, thinking of, like, something that would be, like, relatable. But then you like, said fuck, kill, whatever. I don't know what the hell now.
No, you missed the start of it. This game is based on a game which is quite... I'm surprised I'm the only one who's heard of it. You choose 3 people, 3 celebrities, 3 people from history, 3 people you know in real life, and you give that to your competitor in the game, and you say to the guy in the car, it's a card game, or it's the sort of thing that James Corden would do. And you say, which one? You've got 3 people. You can fuck one,
Sherlock Holmes and shit.
You can marry one, or you can murder one. It's quite a popular game.
No, we don't play. We don't play that shit. We actually do that shit, man. We do it for real. But we fucking. Sorry, sir.
That's okay. Right. So getting back on topic.
I'll shut up.
So you want your first? Let's start with number 1. Let's get with your the first record you ever. Look, with you youngsters, it might not be a record you bought. It might be a record you downloaded.
Yeah, no. Hey, I think back to the first cassette. Me, I come from the cassette era, and I remember the first. I remember I went to the HMV. All my cousins went. They all had money. I didn't have no money, and I stole the cassette that day. I stole Fat Joe the Gangster, and everybody knows Fat Joe today, but they don't know where he started from. You know, some kid from the Bronx, and he made it big. Like today, you see him in movies. He's one of those guys. Like, you know, they crossed over to, you don't even know who he is, but you see him in normal, every other day, normal person knows who he is, not knowing who he is. I know who he is because I fucking listened from the beginning.
Well, Spoon, you've stayed true to character. You're the only one who can come on this game and say, I didn't actually buy my first one, I stole it.
Hey, I didn't have no money. I didn't have no money as a kid. My grandparents would have been like, you got $15. What are you going to do? I'm going to go buy a cassette. They'd be like, you stupid or what? You know, put that shit into shoes or a jacket or something. I couldn't buy.
When next time you're on, you're going to have to play us a track from, what is it called? Fat Jack?
It's called Fat Joe.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joe. But I'm telling you, man, music is subjective. That's why I don't understand why people like to play their music so much on the internet. Because if I'm here hanging out with you guys and there's a panel and one guy goes, "Hey, I'm gonna play a song," you know, that's enough to make me go see what else is live, and then I go away because I'm not here to listen to your music. I'm already on YouTube. If I want to hear a song, I'll just play the fucking song I want to hear. I'm not here to listen to anybody else's.
Yeah. Spoon, you're saying exactly what I said, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Couldn't agree more. We're of the same mind exactly there. YouTube, you can get any music you want. Anything you like, your particular taste or whatever. And if I go onto somebody's channel, even if they're playing music I quite like, I don't, well, no, I'd still rather play mine. I come on here to do this. To talk to other idiots like me. That's
exactly right. Whatever the conversation might be. Sometimes our conversations are fucking nothing, right? Like sometimes we come here, we end up arguing, and we know it's a wasted day. But we had a good time fucking telling the other cunt to shut the fuck up, right? Like I love the bogan side of the game. You know what I mean? I love there is a lot to this. Like we do have a comedy stage. Even though it's a small, like, little room, it's like a basement of comedy. Like, it's fucking, we're all beginners. We're not professional comedians. But
exactly.
some of us can really fucking put on a show. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here. And I don't pay nothing. People get angry. All the begging bullshit. Hey, I would pay to go see a comedian any day. And on here, some people are great. Like, to me, I don't know. When people say I'm a simp, I'm a this, I'm that. Man About Oz is the fucking greatest performer this genre or community or whatever the fuck people want to say has ever had. But he loses it because we don't.
Anyway, look,
nobody cares, right?
I'm not going to talk about other people. We can only talk about other people when I'm much more drunk than I am.
Then I'll talk about you. I'll talk about you. You're a genius. You're a genius too. I've seen you troll people. I've seen you do your thing, and you're fun as fuck, bro. But you've been resisting. You've been resisting.
Look, every other channel does exactly what you're doing. And don't misunderstand me. Some of it is quite funny. I'm not disagreeing with what you say. But let's carry on and try to at least have a bit of a laugh until we get onto that. And when I'm drunk, I'll do exactly the same. So let's revert to the because we're ignoring the chat. And as Man About Oz says, the chat is king.
No, that's not Oz. Oz doesn't say that. Oz attacks the chat. RS7 said that.
Spoon, I'm going to leave it up to you. You go through the chat. If you're going to talk as I'm going through the chat, you have the responsibility of working through the chat. Start at
Ty Tim. I'll be like, "What up, my man? How you doing?" Beezy, love that girl. Anna, she's a genius. She's got rocks that'll shine that right off your fucking top of your bald head and call aliens over to bring Sasquatch through some interdimensional. You never know. But I'm telling you, and where's Lily? That girl was hanging out with me. She's probably still lost on the other channel. It's all good. There's a lot of channels on this YouTube shit. But these girls all come here. And you know what, Mr. Perrin? They know you're the funniest Englishman we've ever fucking seen. And thank God you left that godforsaken fucking island.
You can't just list the name of people in the chat. You have to listen to me. You have to read out what they've said. If they've taken the effort to type something in, you have to read it out and comment.
But it's all love letters. It's like secret. They just do it out in public because there's no other way for them to reach me. I don't have all that extra line and fucking whatever, Discord. So they have to do it live on your channel. They're like, Spoon, I love you, baby. And I'm like, sorry, Mr. Perrin. I have an effect on these girls. Even the guys. Look at Ty Tim. He fucking loves me. They all love me. Why don't you love me, Mr. Perrin? What's wrong with you, motherfucker?
Spoon, I do love you. I know.
And I'm gonna say it live. I'm gonna say it live, Mr. Perrin. When they fucked with you, they did. Yo, I saw the actual picture. They didn't block out your family the first time I saw it.
Spoon, stop it.
Stop. I'll stop. But I'll tell you right now. Have you ever seen me over there?
Stop.
It's because of that. I don't go over there no more because of that. Because I did see the actual picture before they blurred it. So now they hide other people. Fucking
Spoon, stop. Look. Spoon.
Sorry.
We are adults.
I had to get it off my chest, sir.
We're here for a laugh and whatever. I will be getting more drunk as the night goes on. I'm not saying we can't talk about that later.
I'm sorry.
But at the moment, we are talking about first, skip, and repeat.
I'm sorry about that.
Let's get everybody through that. So far, I can't remember. Your first one was Mad Jack or something.
Mad Jack.
That was your first one. What's your skip?
What's Mad Jack?
What's your skip?
I forget now, Mr. Perrin.
Well, think of an album that you like the album, but you skip. Or do what I did and say you bought an album.
Crazy, you were talking like mother-in-laws and everything. You were like crossing it. Like, everything was super complicated. But you were talking about bands or something? I forget, sir. Sorry, man. I'm drunk. I am drunk. I apologize.
You are right now.
I apologize, sir.
All right, okay then.
And I say sir because I know I'm a fucking ass.
Your skip one. We'll miss your skip. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. What song have you heard 100 times, maybe 500 times, and you're still not bored with it?
Oh, well, nobody knows this song. It's a song from a group called the Little Boys Blue Band from Chicago. It was like a garage band. They died after their first one album. But they made one song called Seed of Love. And the whole beat has been sampled 1 million times throughout hip hop. Like a lot of people's like favorite hip hop songs. They're like, oh, this is my favorite rap music, whatever. Well, a lot of the shit that went out there came from this group. This group they were just like, people that probably did heroin or whatever, but they made such good music. Rock and roll has that effect where a lot of people were on drugs and drugs destroyed their lives, but they left a mark. We don't appreciate their music that way. But hip hop.
Okay, tell me, so I can Google it. Tell me the before we do that. Welcome.
It's called the Little Boys Blue Band. The Little Boys Blue.
Before we go to that, welcome.
Beezy's like, this guy sounds retarded. I'm so sorry, but if you Google that,
thank you for joining.
Hello.
How you doing, girl?
The Little Boys Blues Band.
The Little Boys Blues Band. The only album they made was called something like In the Land of Weir. Like weirdo, but weir, like just WEIR.
Okay, the Little Boys Blues, not band, just Little Boy Blues.
No, it's the
Little
little
Boy
boy.
Blues with
It's the little
American
boy. It's
Garage.
the little boy blues band.
No,
The little boy
not
blues band. Shit.
no.
Fuck.
Just Little Boy Blues were an American garage rock band from Chicago, Illinois.
Yes, exactly.
Active in the mid-late 1960s. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that album is one of the most sampled. After, like, of course, James Brown is the most hip hop sampled. But you know how rap music does? They'll take everything from all the old stuff, but it brings
I-
people back to the old stuff. Because a lot of
I'm a-
people will hear a rap song and be like, I know this fucking, like, whatever little instrument, whatever they're playing, and people want to know where it comes from. They want to remember. Old music is the best. We have to keep it alive. How do you keep it alive? How do you keep people wanting to listen to old music? You sample that shit, put it into your new music.
I'm astonished that it's 1960s. Have I read that right?
Yeah, it's probably it's one of those old school bands, and they all died of heroin and all that, so that's why they never did more, right? They probably were one of those guys that got too far into the drugs more than the whole music thing. But that album they made was so classic. It's been sampled so many times. Every rap song I hear the drum loop. I'm like, that's the drums from them. You know, I'll hear like a little bass line. I'm like, that's the bass line from them. You know, and they've all used like the main songs, right? Like the main, whatever they've mainly done. But any little inter fucking loop, whatever people have been trying to squeeze out. So that group it's more rap than it is a garage punk band, rock band, whatever. Like, we you know, hip hop has used it so much. To me, it's my favorite because that's a rock band that I'll play album from beginning to ending, because to me it's been sampled so much. It's like it's part of a whole other culture that they didn't even give a fuck about. This is America. Yeah. We keep using.
I didn't even know they did that sort of music in the 60s. I mean, it's a little bit like progressive rock.
That's rock and roll. That's real rock and roll.
You know, it's like, I wasn't a big fan, but you know the band Rick Wakeman was in called Yes. That was sort of lots of organ music and
I remember that.
Not my cup of tea, BZ, but
mine either.
A lot of people I knew loved it.
But that's what hip hop looks for, right? Like, we don't look for the most popular or anything. We look for something crazy. Like, we had the guy that used to play in Montreal. There was a rapper. He got shot in the head right by the canals. But this fucking guy he was the first rapper to incorporate accordions into his performance. And he was actually becoming big. But I don't know. We don't know the story. The cops just said he just died, you know, whatever. But this guy was playing accordion. I'm sorry. I'm saying accordion. What's that shit you do with your mouth?
Harmonica.
Harmonica. He was doing the harmonica. I'm sorry, accordion. Fuck. Many people have done the accordion. I'm talking about the harmonica, man. He was like one of the first rappers to like rap and do accordion like choruses and stuff, and it was good. Like, he was traveling. He was doing his money. He was getting there. Now we got fucking graffiti at him because, you know, another street kid. Fucking, it's just the way it is. I don't know.
Well, anyway, Spoon, I think you've answered the 3 questions. We've got the Mad Joe. You skipped the skip question, and the final one was, I think, a good one. I would quite like to listen more to the Blue Boys, whatever it was. Blue Boys band. Something like that. Beasley answered it best, though, because she went all. You went on the same album, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that wasn't. You could have chosen other people, and it is really difficult. And also, my music tastes change in my mood or over time. So I'll just finish with, look, I'm more than happy for anybody else to play this game. Look, it's got rid of half an hour, so it's not too bad. Um,
I don't know, man.
My
Are your
favorite-
games gonna get me locked up?
Say again.
I'm sorry.
It might,
I'm sorry, man.
That
I'm
one
sorry.
that he was talking about, where
I
one
missed
of
what
the
you said.
choices was murder, might.
I said a bad joke, Mr. Parent. I said, "Are your games gonna get me locked up?"
No, not at all. No, look, this is the only game I got. I thought it was
I
quite
know
fun.
you're trying to get me to figure out who's the mother
It
of
gave
fucking Kurt
me a bit of
Cobain.
thought. And your answers have been far better than mine, far more involved. Because there's lots of songs that I've heard time and time again and still like. And I was thinking, the very first time I heard Robbie Williams sing Angels, driving in the car, I heard him sing Angels. Christ, what a great song. And I listened to that over and over again. Now, what is it? 15 years later, 20 years later, not quite so appealing. But I still like it. It's still a good song. Do you know what I'm talking about, Spoon? You know Angels?
Well, that's the whole point of music. It's time related. Like when I
Yeah,
listen
but
to
do
music,
you know the song?
no, I don't. But I
All
do
right.
know. I do know that music I used to listen to when I was 17 means a lot to me because it reminds me of those fucking days, right? Like when I was fucking free, man. Like that was the shit, and it just brings you back to that. I was a
Take
kid.
care, Titan. Take care.
Yeah, see you, Tim.
Peace.
And when Beyonce first came out with Crazy in Love, love that. When and played that over and over again. When what's the song? Hey Now with the so and so 2000, so and so 3000.
Yeah, that's Andre 3000. Yes. Well, look,
Andre 3000. Andre 3000. I mean,
yeah,
that first
from
heard that.
from
What a great
Outkast.
song.
From Outkast. Yeah, he's his fucking shit's legendary. But Beyonce, she had a song that fucking what's his name? 50 Cent got on his first album. So he had already a collaboration with her in his first album. So I knew his first album. But when he popped, I don't like popular music. Like I don't like when I grew up in Montreal in the city. It's just building after building, like 4 stories, 5 stories, it's just
Right.
building after building. So cars would drive by and they would just play the popular shit. So I was always more of the guy that wanted to hear the shit that people didn't catch on to, the shit that didn't really make it big. So I never cared about the Eminems and the 50 Cents. But it was funny because 50 Cents, before he became big like that, his first album, I did listen to that a lot. And he had Beyonce on it. But then Beyonce even made a good movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. It was like she was like singing in a choir or whatever. It was a great movie. I forget the name of the movie. It was a great movie. But then it became like she got with Jay-Z, and then now they're like doing all that fucking satanic shit on fucking big screen. I don't fucking know. But
Okay, let me finish my talk before I forget.
sorry.
So bringing it right up to date. So what I've said is there's lots of songs that when I first heard them, I thought, wow, that's great. And I've repeated. Even to this day, I love the fairly recent Miley Cyrus thing.
Flowers.
You Don't Buy Me Flat. I think it's brilliant. It's a super
I
song.
love that.
Fantastic video. And I've listened to it.
I don't know nothing about that.
No, you don't know it?
No, fuck no. I don't want to know that shit. I don't like listen to these people.
It is just Spoon. Just watch it. And then come on tomorrow and tell me it's a shit song. It's just really good.
Hey, I don't want to listen to anything that's not like when you talk about rock and roll, people fucking started motorcycle gangs and fucking they opened up bars behind that shit. Like it was like a whole following. Hip hop, the same thing. Like you see people everywhere across America, they're all hip hop. So there's something to it. But this Miley Cyrus shit, these people are they ruin kids' brains, man. These nerds don't know where they're
restricting Spoon, you're restricting your enjoyment in life.
Yeah.
I do, and I enjoy restricting that. I don't want to know about these nerds. I'm sorry.
Mr. Perrin,
Miley Cyrus is
Yes.
not somebody I want to look up.
do
you
you
know?
ever watch those music reaction videos?
Oh, yes.
But
Love
that's
them.
I
the worst
love
thing.
them. I love to see. There's a young couple that I watch, and they were like kind of like Spoon, where they just thought they liked certain kind of music,
I'm still like
Yeah.
that.
but
Yeah.
they go through it. They're finding out they are so cute because they go back and they play some of the songs like in the 70s,
Oh, don't get me wrong, BZ. I know my music. I know good
and
music.
they're
You said
so
Miley
cute.
Cyrus. We were talking about Miley Cyrus, for fuck's sakes. You want to talk about
Spoon,
some old school
Spoon, let
funky
me,
shit?
Spoon,
I know.
Spoon,
I know. I just
Spoon,
want to let my
let
girl know.
Spoon, let BZ speak.
She's my girl. She has to know from first hand.
Spoon, let BZ speak.
Okay, sir.
But they're so cute because they're playing songs that I've listened to thousands and thousands of times, and their reaction, just like they never even heard of the Osmonds, and they've
Yeah.
done several of their records and done reactions to it, and it's just so priceless to see.
Ah, couldn't agree more. And the shock, and it's so genuine. The shock on their faces.
Right.
I've
I have a problem with some
never
of
heard
them.
this
BZ.
before.
I watched a couple look at, like, not a couple. It was some like friends, but they watched the mamas and papas sing that whole California, California dreaming, and I was like, oh, you guys like that shit? How about listening to the fucking Huey? What's his name? Baby Huey. Baby Huey did it, and his version is way better. And that song's been done a million fucking times. There's some versions that might be better than others to you. But they heard like the mom and pop one. They were like, wow. I'm like, yeah, because you never heard nothing. Like, you fucking nerds listen to this hip hop today and it fucking sucks. And like kids today, when they do this, like my reaction to this song, it's because, yeah, you never heard nothing good in your life. Like,
Exactly.
Well, what about, have you heard the Sex Pistols sing I Did It My Way?
Yeah.
Now I'm talking to Spoon.
Oh, okay.
I know who the
No,
Sex
Ruby.
I know who the Sex Pistols are, but I haven't heard that song. But I know that song originally, and it's all good.
All right.
Everything you just mentioned was good.
Just listen to or watch the video of the Sex Pistols with Sid Vicious singing My Way.
Yeah.
So, look,
Sid Vicious is a little scary.
what you're tending to do, Spoon, is thinking we're softies because we don't like your
Jesus Christ! I didn't say that.
your hip hop rap,
not
whatever
saying
you
that.
call it.
I'm not saying that at all. What the fuck are you trying to put on me? Don't
Punk
say that shit.
was
No.
Spoon. Look, you talk, but you have to stop talking when other people are talking. Otherwise, nobody can understand either of us.
You have to also
When
hurry
you
up.
listen to,
Spend all day.
all right, okay. I'm almost giving up. But Beezy, yeah, I love what you're talking about, the reaction videos, and it's just a shock on their faces that what they've done this sort of music before.
Yeah.
And it's great.
I mean,
I'm
they
trying to
run the
think.
gamut on that channel from the 70s. They do country. They've done Ozzy. They've done Metallica. They've done Blue Oyster Cult. And it's just priceless. Their
Yeah.
reactions.
Yeah,
And
couldn't
they're a
agree more.
young couple.
Yeah. Oh, there's more than that, though. I've seen black guys on there listening to Oasis singing Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit. Not where I live.
What?
Black
What do you
people,
think?
black people listening to Oasis. It doesn't happen where I live. I'm sure there's some of them they don't tell nobody, but
Wonderwall is it? Look, it doesn't matter whether you're black, yellow.
No, I'm sorry. Did I hear
whatever.
wrong? Did I hear wrong? You said you heard black people listening to
Wonderwall.
Oasis.
Wonderwall is
Only
great
like in
song.
fucking Thailand or England, not in Canada. That shit doesn't happen here. No black person's listening to Oasis. I'm sorry. They have enough of their own music. They're still claiming Elvis fucking royalties.
Yeah. So did Elvis steal black music?
No.
No, nobody did. It's music. Music is subjective. Elvis had some funk to him, and he definitely liked the hood. So okay, but what? Because he took some guy's songs. What? I'm sure that guy got paid more than he fucking ever would have made anywhere else. He made enough money to complain. Black people back then couldn't complain. They made enough money from Elvis to complain that he took his music. Fuck off. Elvis was the king. He did his thing. We all should fucking give it up. Props.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he did something else, man. The Beatles did it too. Some English blokes come out of nowhere. I'm gonna hold your hand. And bitches were fainting. Bitches were fainting. They were falling over. Oh my God. Imagine. And Elvis did the same thing. And that was just because that was the time. He capitalized on a fucking opportunity. And I wish I had one of these today. But today it's all saturated. I'm not gonna be the next big Elvis. There's no more of that. We've seen it, we've done it, it's over. But Elvis did it. Elvis was like, oh, I'm the guy? They all want to suck my dick? Fuck it. Hell yeah. No. Don't step on my blue wedge. Fuck it. Yo, he fucking did it. And most men back then would have fucking hid under a rock. Must have been hard in the 50s to be the fucking man.
Especially with the moral standards they had. He was going to get kicked off. I mean, he was going to get banned.
I love them all except for the fact that they were all pedophiles. Like, I mean, I'm sorry to say Elvis, fucking Jerry Lewis, all of them. They're all like, yeah, I married a 14-year-old. What's wrong with that? Yeah, today we would fucking throw you off a building. But back then, hey, you're a fucking rock and roll star. What do you want? But they all had fetishes for young kids. Today, girls are more mature than ever. I still don't look at a 14-year-old like she should be my wife. Like, I mean, I understand for having kids, but what's wrong with a 19-year-old? They're still fresh. I mean, they're still super fresh. Like, what the fuck you need to go younger than that? But we made rules. We made it understandable in society. This is wrong. Back then, if you look at the paperwork, they were all a little fucking creepy, man. But I guess back then it was understandable. Who am I to judge them? They have fucking fortunes to leave to their grandchildren. I'm not gonna leave 9 of my grandchildren except hate Elvis. He was a pedo. Like, fuck, it's not worth it. But definitely don't trust these old fucking weirdo celebrities. Kim.
I don't know, BJ. I don't know what to say. It's like every generation thinks they're the first ones to discover sex. Or they're the first ones that understand it. And that's where you're coming from, Spoon. It's
Well, I that brings a good point. Like, I've always said, like, you know, like how gay is so accepted now. I believe that when I grew up, right, people were talking about.
That's the point. I'll give you that. That has changed.
Well, listen, when I was a kid, people used to talk about gays like they would fuck. If they see one, they'll throw them off the building right now, and everybody would gang up like, yeah, let's throw them off the building. But today it's accepted, and they're angry at us. They're like, you fucking didn't accept us for years. Fuck you. You better suck my tit. You better suck my dick. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not going to do that. So I guess we're going to have to resort to throwing you off the fucking building again. Like, fuck your beard. Fuck your
I don't know where you get.
Little fucking.
I don't think in UK I've ever heard. It's only Muslims
the
that
world
throw
goes
each other off buildings.
I swear to God, we're going to be throwing gay people off the roof in the next 20 years. It's going to happen. Because they're going too far. They're like forcing us. They're like, I'm going to teach your kid to suck dick. It's like, you're going to teach my kid to say, I'm throwing you off the roof tonight, bitch. Like, me and the guys are going to rally up with masks. Pointy fucking masks. And whatever. We're not taking this no more. Like, it happens all the time. You think we're geniuses because we have computers? I'm sure they had computers 200,000 years ago. We act like they were monkeys back then. They weren't fucking monkeys. They self-destructed like we're about to. We're going too far. We're allowing all this bullshit now.
That's a theory. I heard exactly the same theory on Joe Rogan a couple of weeks ago. where this guy came on. His guest was what do you call it? Not humanitarian, but he studied humans and whatever. And he said, "Look, we've come from almost nothing 2,000 years ago in Jesus' time,
Yeah.
to having artificial intelligence today, rockets to the moon, arguably, and all this.
All this.
And
yeah.
yet we've been here for 13.5 billion years. Don't you think that there's a good chance that somewhere along that line we had another 2,000 years or 5,000 years within that 13.5 billion where we reached the heights
that we
have
are
today
now.
and have gone past it?" And that made a bit of sense to me. I thought, yeah, look, it'd be quite easy for our world today to, we're on a precipice now.
It makes
Quite easy. It wouldn't surprise me if I could look into the future and find in 10 years' time we had 1 million people left on the earth. And it was,
it makes sense by the shit that they bring to us. They're like, look at this ancient shit. It's fucking weird. Nobody can understand it. Why can't you understand it? Because they lived through it. Like right now, if everything went to hell right now, nuclear bombs, boom, 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 and then 100,000 years go by, the people build up again. They're gonna be like, yo, we found an old computer from fucking 2002. I mean. They know what we're up to, and there's a lot of people that know what they've been up to, but they don't tell us. That's where we're still stuck with these, we talk like monkeys. We're like secret societies. We talk like children, like these grown-ups, man. They fucking have all the power, man.
That's exactly the point this guy was making. In 13.5 billion years since the planet's been here, and I don't quite know how long humans have been here, but it's quite a long time.
Oh, there's
footprints. It doesn't take us that long to get fairly advanced. And what Ronan's saying here, lost ancients. Look, there's two ways of looking at it. Either aliens came and taught them, or we just went through a time that we're going through now, and we've reached the height. We'll decline. People will look at, as you say, computers and all the stuff we've had in years, 1,000 years in the future, and go, fuck, how did they know all this?
Yeah, but
you also got to think about this. Just because we're advanced technologically, how many of those same people are going to be able to survive once shit hits the fan? Are they going to be out? There's a lot of people I know that are smart that wouldn't know the first thing about going out and hunting for their own food, raising their own food.
Yeah, but only the left behinds are gonna have to deal with that. Like most people that have a lot of money right now,
even the most important things,
they're gonna go with computer stuff forever. It's us that have to feed ourselves with chickens and if they bring their robots, we gotta fight robots. Like I'm not fighting no fucking Boston fucking little acrobatic ninja fucking robot coming in with fucking steel, Like we're in trouble. Like our guns, Americans think guns.
Boom,
we gotta shoot a lot of robots. They're building. They're building.
Spoon. Stop talking.
I know I sound paranoid. I'm sorry.
Even the most basic things. Now, how many people would actually know how to start a fire?
Exactly. That was my point.
Which is just the most important thing.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm still astounded.
That was my point too. There's robots now that are going to
prevent us. Stop talking over people.
I'm sorry.
Like, man, I let you talk. I keep quiet. Right. It still amazes me that people learn how to make bread. I mean, bread is quite a tricky thing to make. You got to find the wheat. You got to work out that you have to crunch it all up, and you've got to put a bit of moisture into it, heat it up, and yet every tribe in the world has worked out how to make bread. Who did it first? Who worked out?
Come on, you're talking about bread, bro?
Huh?
Are you talking about bread?
Yeah. Who worked out how to make bread?
Fucking, you know who started that? Fucking little rats, chipmunks, bro. Started bread. Everybody started bread. What the fuck? talk about when we started wine, when we got the yeast with the grapes. That's when we're talking about fucking civilization. Before that, bread. That's all we lived off. Everybody lived off bread. That's why we went crazy. That's why
Right,
England killed all them witches
right.
because of bread.
I'm
Bread's been
gonna
around. That's
go
all
and get another drink. Food. I'm
all we've had is
gonna
bread.
get another drink. But stop hogging the conversation, mate.
No, but that's I'm right on that one, Mr. Parent.
Let
I'm
Beezy
right.
speak. Let Beezy speak, or go into the chat and answer the chat. I'm going for a bit. I'm going for a
Mr.
whiskey.
Parent, she's my girl. She'll let me know when she wants to speak. Do you want to speak, girl? You have something to say?
Spoon, shut up!
Before I shoot you running away. Huh? I'll run as fast as I can, though. Believe me, bitch. I'll fucking run. I know she'll catch me, though. She'll fucking shoot me in the ass.
That's right, Spoon. I'm fast.
I know, girl. I don't fuck with you. I've always liked you. Well, to be honest, when your name was conflicting somebody else's name and you had the flowers, I was all mean. I was all like condescending in the chat. And you told me quick. Think I'm stupid, bitch? I was like, sorry. I guess you're not. You caught on real. You know exactly. I always liked you.
I'm a lot different than I used to be when I come on panels. I'm not a newbie anymore.
No, I know a lot of shit rolls right off your shoulder. Like you're not gonna waste time, like you would have. Like everybody, we all would have. We wasted a lot of time on this, and today we don't. Today we jump on. If somebody says some shit, we're like, "Who the fuck are you? Do you hit a pack? You know, like, do you say something? No, you're just a fucking name in the chat. Shut up."
Yeah.
That's why it's like, you know, we get to love the people that we know. Like I get to know you. You know.
Yeah.
You're like your sunsets off that little fucking range you got, like whatever it is, you know, if it's a couple of acres, it's your land, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you're sharing that with us. It's beautiful. I love that. And you're a beekeeper and all that. No, people don't know. Fuck these people. Most of these motherfuckers don't do nothing. Like I don't do fucking beekeeping, but that's something I would love to do if I could just keep them for the winter, right? Like I mean, we get crazy winters, but I had a little shelter for them. Fucking A. I should build one of those like greenhouse type of things. Like they're so cheap now with like just PVC pipes. You flip them over, you put the tarp, a nice white tarp. You can grow some stuff, start your garden, and I can keep the bees there in the winter if I put a heater. Like they don't need that much heat.
No, they don't. That's just what I was going to say.
They keep themselves.
I've
Yeah.
shown videos of my beehives, and I have a lean-to over them, and I put straw along on the bottom in the wintertime, and they stay totally warm and okay as long as people don't rob the hives, and
They keep themselves warm because they all like they congregate together and they keep themselves warm and they buzz. Like that's how they kill enemies, right? They fucking kill them by heat. The heat strokers, right? Like killer bees and all those wasps.
Yep. Any kind of a wasp or
because I don't see many honeybees. You know, like I'm trying to grow all types of shit, like watermelon and cantaloupe, and I know I'm gonna have to fucking pollinate them myself. I'm trying to like this year. I know there's a lot of wild stuff I left on the edges of the land, but it's not enough. I'll put some sunflower seeds out and everything, but I don't care because my tomatoes I know it doesn't matter. But all the fruit, man, it fucking sucks because I know I'm gonna have to do it myself if I want anything.
Yeah.
So you know, I wish the bees would just fucking do the job. Like that's why they were fucking invented for. And when I was a kid, they were all over the fucking place. You couldn't make wine back in my grandparents' basement, and we're talking in the city. And everybody would do the grapes at the same time. So the whole fucking alley was just like a million. They'd create fucking hives on the fucking telephone poles. It was just like tons of bees everywhere.
Yeah, I agree. Since I started,
they buy those same grapes and there's nothing. Bumblebees come around. It's like there's no more of the. When I was a kid, it was just fucking honeybees everywhere. Like
yeah,
you buy them at least twice, making fucking wine for the year. You know.
Yeah. That's why I got into beekeeping. I mean, and since I have, my vegetable gardens just thrive. All my fruit trees are thriving. I mean, my strawberry plants, my blueberry
Yes,
bushes.
yes, exactly right. When you have them close to home, you know they're touching everything on your property, so they're helping you. They're fucking working for you.
And they're
We're,
helping the people around me too because
before the sheriff kicks my ass, I want to say Ronan said, "Is 5G killing bees?" Oh, 5G's killing everybody, homie. And let Mr. Sheriff shut me up, which I'll mute myself because he'll engage you in better conversation than I can ever. But I still love you, girl. You're still mine.
hi Robert. How
Hello,
you
BZ.
doing?
How you doing, Spoon? Good to see you, Mr. Perrin.
Good to see you,
Hi,
bro.
Robert.
By the way, bees are dying off, I think, because of too many interbreeding and not enough wild ones. But you have to remember, bees to America is not native. Honeybees, anyway. Carpenter bees, yes.
Is that why they didn't catch on to farming very well until we got here? Like they used to have like squash and shit. Did they
No.
pollinate?
They had carpenter bees and things like that. They just didn't have honeybees.
Right. And they're not native to Australia either.
Nope. Sure not.
Well, Australia. I don't think. I mean, shit. I don't know what was fucking natural there. Fucking crocodiles that would eat your mama and your whole family. Like today, we've introduced everything there. They're like fucking shooting cats in the head. Fucking animals. Fuck these people in Australia.
Well, that's because they've become feral and a nuisance, man.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. They lost control of the fucking. They lost the plot. Like us, we don't shoot fucking cats, and there's more cats than there's people. Like there's a lot of cat litter being sold in America. We don't fucking shoot them in the head. We shoot fucking wild pigs and fucking feral fucking rodents like squirrels that live underground. That's all Texas. Texas has all those problems. We don't have those problems. I don't shoot nothing.
I don't have varmint problems.
I-
My cat takes care of my varmint problems.
I have rats here the size of cats that live by the water. I can eat that fucker. I know he's food.
I was going to say, if you got rats that big, it's time for the barbecue.
Yeah, exactly right. Like I know I have extra food. Like we say, like, oh, if you kill all the deer, then we're all no. I got fucking rats the size of cats. I'm good, but at the same time, I don't want to kill the fucking guy. I want him to get old. I saw one. He was so old. He lives by the recycling site where we go dump our shit. Like I live in the woods, so it's like a dumping site. This motherfucker lives there, and he like crosses the road like an old man. He's like, all right, relax. We're like, okay, we gotta slow down and like, okay, hurry up, buddy.
Oh,
I got
God.
all day here. Fucking old rat. He's like the fucking.
Can somebody tell me what a carpenter bee is? I've never heard that expression.
They live
For
in
your house.
They burrow holes into wood and things like that. They're not a hive bee. They're more singular.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
About the same size though, but total different lifestyle. Don't make honey, none of that stuff, but they do pollinate.
All right. First time I've ever heard of it. I mean, we just have the queen. The only thing I've heard of is queen bee and worker bee. That's.
Yeah, but you're
the
speaking
only-
of honeybees. Carpenter bees are total different species.
Right.
That's just like the big old bumblebees.
Yep.
They
total
don't
different
make
species.
honey. They just go around pollinating plants.
They sure do, and those are native to North America. So
how did they? These ones you're talking about, Robert? How did they get to America?
they're native to America.
No, you said that there's only some that are, but a lot aren't native.
Yeah, honeybees are not native to America. They were brought over from Europe.
Okay. What, intentionally or by accident?
Intentionally for honey production and pollination, things like that.
Got you.
Somebody with a better idea that really wasn't better.
That's a good question. Ronan's just asked.
I'll be back. I have to feed
Beezy,
my
have you
critters.
All right.
All right, you go
We'll hold
feed
that
Nikki.
question for you.
Hey, crack his fucking neck for me too while you're at it. Fuck that. Let's make some rooster soup tonight. Macaque! Was that too much? Why are you guys so... Okay, I'll shut up. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
I'll just answer Ronan for a second, only because in the part of the UK I come from, Southwest,
Very
mead is very popular. Mostly for tourists, but it's a very strong drink.
Yeah, sure is.
Sweet, but very strong. And I'm surprised. To be honest, Ronan, I'm surprised that it's anywhere else in the world. I thought it just came from the southwest of the UK.
Yeah, nobody really cares.
I
I'm just
know.
playing. Don't kick me off.
Actually, believe it or not, Steve, I've made a blueberry honey mix mead. It's very good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look. All I can say, Robert, just to give me a bit of authentication on this, is that most people in the UK have never heard of mead. It's only the southwest of the UK, Devon, Cornwall, where mead is. You wouldn't say it's popular, but it's known.
Yeah, well, most people are not bigger than a bear. This motherfucker steals the bear's honey. He goes into his backyard. He sees a bear trying to poke at a tree. He's like, "What's up that tree?" He sees honey. He goes and kicks the bear away and fucking steals the honey. That's Mr. fucking leader guitar man.
Not quite.
He's a fucking animal. The beast.
No, it's around here, Steve. It's a lot of people heard of it, but it's not real popular.
Right.
I would certainly never turn it down if it's made well.
I confess, I've only got drunk on it once when I was about 17. My uncle came visiting from a place called Nottingham in England, and he came and visited, and we went all round the West Country, and he got a passion for this mead. So, yeah, I did get drunk on it.
Yeah, but English people are
It's very sweet.
I
mean, obviously, it's honey based, so it is remarkably sweet.
Yeah.
But it's alcohol. It's okay.
Mr. Perrin, you can't deny. On YouTube, English people and StreamYards don't mix. You're an exception to the
rule. You've got a point there.
Not really. I've seen
I don't think it's that. I think we expect too much from YouTube.
No, if you stay.
Let me finish. We expect all to get on, whereas in normal life, you've probably met 2,000 or 3,000 people in your life that you've had a chat to. If you've got more than half a dozen friends, you're a really lucky man. And we all expect here to get on with each other. To be honest, we do remarkably well in we meet people. We are fairly respectful most of the time.
Yeah, we do.
We have a much better success rate on the internet than you do in real life.
Yeah, because you don't live in England. You don't live in England. Those people that live in England, those miserable cunts.
No. It doesn't matter about what doesn't matter about what country you come from. That's
England,
not the point.
England has a problem. There's no sunshine. These people are all lacking vitamin
no
D.
No sunshine when you're gone.
They're all angry at me.
No. Ain't no time when you're away.
Yo, just do the mathematics, man. English people are the worst.
Ain't no sunshine when you're gone.
Ooh.
What a great song.
Yeah, my man. You know.
No, but look, that's my whole logic for staying here.
In them ghetto streets.
Look, my whole logic for staying here. We do far better here than you do in real life. For friends, Spoon, how many friends have you got?
Shit, counting you?
No, not internet friends. I mean, real life. I'm not trying to put you
I
down.
pushed my.
I can
Listen to
count-
this. Listen to this.
I
That's a
can
good
count
question.
my real friends.
Yeah, that's a
on
good
one
question,
hand.
Mr. Perrin.
And I've
That's a
met
good question, Mr. Perrin.
thousands
How many
in
good
my
friends do I push
65
away
years
to
on
hang
this
out with
planet.
strangers on the
On my
internet? Fucking too
65
many.
years on this planet, I've met thousands and thousands of people, and I've ended up with 5
You're gonna
good
answer
friends.
my question there. It's okay.
And those 5 friends hate me. No, I'm joking. But you know what I mean? We expect too much from the internet. We are very
No, I
lucky
don't.
that hopefully
I expect a lot from fucking lead guitar man over here. Like if shit hits the fan, like he's been fucking, like he's always dwelling on that, and he's always like these motherfuckers, man. These So when shit does hit the fan, I will definitely look at him like, what the fuck am I gonna do? But
yeah,
Robert knows. He's
I'm
like,
going to be online. I'm going to be online to Robert as well. Robert, help me, mate. What the fuck do I do now?
Get
other than
guns.
that,
Big
other than
guns.
that, I'll fuck you all up. Shout out to Mrs. Tucker, man. Fucking A.
Yeah, she's in the shower getting ready to go to bed.
Poor girl.
Jump
Hope she's
on,
doing
Roland.
good.
Jump on the panel, mate. You're chatting in there, and you always come across as reasonable. If you can do it, jump on. At least give us a break from Spoon for a while.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Who's gonna replace me? Nobody can replace me. You crazy? I got my girl Easy. I got my.
Okay, we'll go on to the subject. We're going to the
fucking,
subject.
How do you call that in America when you get out of jail? Parole officer. I got my parole officer. I got my girl Beezy. And you want to fuck with me? You want some trouble? You want to send me back to jail? Is that what you want? Is that your plan? To send me back to jail?
You live in Canada. That's like the whole country's a jail.
I know. There's no bail. Nobody's sending me back to jail. I'll have house arrest at worst. It's a slap on the wrist. I'll murder all of you. Nothing will happen to me. Okay, that was too much. I bet my joke was kind of going good for a minute, right? You gotta give me that. It was kind of gonna be funny. Until I said I'm gonna murder everybody.
You kind of fell on your face there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill nobody. I love you all. I love myself. I would cry forever. I can't even kill my cat. My cat gets sick. I gotta call the vet. I'm like, oh, you gotta come kill my cat. They're like, okay, bitch. We kill cats every day. Like cats die. That's what they fucking do.
Ronan says he's at work.
Yeah, I got it. I just answered. No worries, right? I'll just.
So how's
I forget
timing
that not everybody's retired like me or a multi-millionaire lottery winner like Spoon. I forget.
Hey, Mr. Perrin, don't even try. I was backstage for an hour. You didn't want nobody. You wanted to rant. You had shit to say today. Yeah, shit on your chest. You probably had a little piece of paper.
Spoon, I really didn't. Honestly, I swear on my mother's grave.
Jesus Christ.
I really didn't have any ulterior motive.
Mr. Perrin, how far do I fish you so far you fucking swear. Yo, I don't want you to swear, man. I'm here to have fun with you. I'm here to talk some shit. You said the best joke ever. I don't even remember it, but I remember the way I felt when I heard you say it. You said some shit to somebody about how he's a piece of shit on your
I do remember it, and it's actually a really old joke.
Somebody like you're a piece of shit. The interesting thing is that
it's now been repeated by lots of people. So
yeah, you can murder when you want. That's why you're a great shit talker, but lately you're very delicate. Like I cannot. If I say something at your expense, I'm dead.
Spoon, I can explain. It's no fun for me. I wake up. Look, if a conversation like this with me, you, Robert, and BC,
you're English.
I love. I go to bed at night and I think, oh, what a good time we've all had. I had one about a week ago where we had Lily on and
that's my girl. She had my back the whole night tonight.
And it was just funny. It was just great. And I went to bed. If I get into an argument, regardless of whether nobody wins an argument here, but regardless of whether I half win or half lose, I still wake up in the morning thinking, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Why did I say that? That was shit. Hated it.
Yeah, me too, sir. I do that too.
It doesn't do
I was
my
on KC's the other
psychology any
night with
good.
Blue Topaz, and KC had to kick me off because I couldn't keep my big drunk mouth shut.
Mm.
So yeah, I know what you're saying. Like we're
I
here,
don't like
here
it
to
at
have
all.
fun, but sometimes we're next level, and next thing you know,
But some people do. Look, the problem is back to what I was saying. We're trying to mix so many different people from different worlds here, and it is tricky because it never works in real life. So why do we expect it to work on
no,
the internet?
exactly. I can't just walk into any bar and be like, "Yo, what
No.
up, everybody?" They're gonna be
Yeah.
like, "Who the fuck's this?" You have to work your way in, and
Yeah.
Whoa,
Absolutely.
wait a minute. I can walk in any damn bar I please and I never have a problem.
yeah, but you walk into a bar, and everybody thinks Frankenstein is alive. They're like, "Oh shit!" They're gonna come with pitchforks. And...
Everybody thinks, Christ, this room's got dark. What happened? Turn out the sun.
He pulls out his dick, and a big shadow just casts over everyone, and we're like, "What's going on?" Oh shit! This fucking giant's about to fuck the shit out of all of us.
And if Nathan
Trust
comes
this
in at the
monster.
same time, fuck. Shit. Oh, that would be.
Can't
That's
trust
like a
you,
movie.
Mr. Sheriff.
That would be one of my favorite movie scenes. Nathan and
Yo, my
Robert
favorite
walk into the
movie
bar.
is Runaway Train with John Voight and Eric Roberts. Best movie ever. But I swear to God, no matter how deep that movie gets, and Eric Robert has to sacrifice himself with his girlfriend that he meets, and John Voight gets on the top of the train and he's like, fuck it, to the death, I'm free. The train was Robert's dick the whole time. And when I found out at the end, I was like, I can't watch this movie ever again.
You got some pretty
that
weird
joke was
fantasies
nice.
there, Spoon. I got to tell you, buddy.
There's a
Well,
great
you gotta tell me.
movie.
Don't tell me nothing now that I said that joke and it failed. That joke was gold. Nobody got it. Can't tell me
No,
nothing now.
Battery is low. Please recharge in time.
oh shit.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. There's a great bar scene in a movie called When We Were Lions with Michael Caine and
Yeah, we're American. We don't watch those.
French
movies.
sounding guy. And it's two brothers who look after a young, I think he's called Joel or something in real life. Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you've got to watch it. Hold on, Mike.
No, man. If it's not
Everything's
Hollywood,
breaking down here.
that's
I've
just
lost-
probably
I've
like
lost-
fucking Bollywood. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm sure it's called When We Were Lions. Give me a minute. When we were
Like if it
lions.
ain't
It's-
if it ain't
if you-
John
if you-
Gold, Van
Robert,
Jam, and
honestly,
shit, we don't.
if you've not seen this movie, it is a brilliant movie. One of my favorite all times. Oh no, it's not. It's called Secondhand Lions. Secondhand Lions.
No.
And
Friday
it's
Night Lights was pretty good.
Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall and Michael Caine.
Oh, Robert Duvall, motherfucker,
Yeah.
was a genius. Godfather, the movie Colors, that motherfucker's golden.
And you've
Yeah,
not
any movie
seen
with him, I'll watch.
Spoons. You've not seen Secondhand Lions.
No, but I'm gonna fucking look it up now. If it's Robert Duvall.
It is honestly, it's definitely in my top 10.
Yeah,
movies.
Robert Duvall has that face. He's definitely a good guy, man. He's a good cop. And
Anyway, I'm gonna give you a bit of a spoiler. He just comes out of hospital, Robert Duvall, and he walks into a bar with Michael Caine, and 5 thugs start taking the piss out of him. It's the best bar fight you'll ever see.
Well, I've seen some real bar fights. And
Because as he's beating the shit out of them, he's telling them what life is really about. I've loved more women with more passion than you can ever imagine. I've traveled to the far corners of this world, and it's just, look, I won't tell you anymore. But it honestly, Michael Caine is brilliant in it. Robert Duvall is brilliant in it, and the little
Robert
lad
Duvall
is
is no
called,
joke. Good actor. Underrated too.
It's called.
Robert Duvall's
it's
up
brilliant.
there with Al Pacino. Just nobody knows that because Al Pacino did the more like like it hit harder with Al Pacino with the fucking Godfather and the
Scarface.
and Carlito, and he did a bunch, right? Like fucking Dog Day Afternoon. But Robert Duvall, man, that motherfucker's always been in every movie. Fucking The Cop. You always see Robert Duvall pop up in the good old 90s, 80s. Those were the best movies. It's just it's hard to watch
Also,
today.
Michael
You think to yourself,
Caine is
where's the computer?
Michael
Where's
Caine
the
is one of
laptop?
our
Where's
best British actors. You watch him do. He does actors school documentaries where he teaches people how to act. And the biggest thing that comes over is he says, try not to do anything. Because on a big screen, the slightest movement on your face shows weakness. What I'm going to do is be quiet and subdued. And he's absolute genius, Michael Caine.
Yeah, no, old movies are the best, but nobody's interested that are young. Young people, they want that fucking bullshit. Like I mean, like we can't, like our parents couldn't fucking change the way we brought it in, and we're not gonna change what the kids bring in. We got to go with it. That's why I see people my age dressing all in tight clothes. They're like rappers now, all dressed in tight clothes. I'm like, oh yeah, you look fucking genius. Your fat beer belly and your tight jeans. You're great, bro. Like I stick to what I grew up in. I'm not any better. I dress like a 1995 rapper. Like who the fuck am I? But hey, that's what I grew up in. I'm gonna stick to my old like remember back in the day, rock and roll guys, they would never change. They had like their little rocker on, they had their little club, and they fucking everybody represented. Nobody cares about that no more. Everybody's like selfish. They're all like, I do my own thing, bro. Got my own car, my own bike. All right, good for you.
Okay, let me make this point quickly, Spoon. I honestly, when I was 20 years old, 25 years old, I didn't look at 65-year-old people as if they didn't understand the world, as if they were idiots.
Well,
and I understood the world better than they do.
I don't look at
honestly didn't.
I
But
don't
now
look
I
at it
get
like
the
that.
impression that 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds look at me as 40 years older and think, I don't understand. I've not lived. I don't know how the world works. I get that impression.
Well, I mean,
Does that make any sense, Robert? Am I just
no, but
looking
I
into
mean it in a sense where kids today, I mean, for fuck's sakes, we got like they're like okay, in America, they're like trans people are gonna go to your school and teach your kids about transism. Nobody says nothing. Put a trans bitch on a can of beer and the whole world goes fucking nuts. They're like, fuck that, we're gonna shoot every fucking beer can.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking drive over.
Yeah.
But let him go to our
True.
schools.
That's
and,
a very good point.
We don't really like it, but
They're in the schools and nobody's worrying about it too much. But yeah, put them on a beer can.
Actually,
fuck.
that's not true.
I
No.
know
There's
it's not.
very
But,
many people
but
who
it's
are.
funny. It's funny, Robert. I know it's not true because people have been fighting over that bullshit.
Okay, yeah. I didn't explain that right, Robert. I know where you're coming from.
No, but I love to
It's
say that
not,
joke.
what I'm trying to say, Robert, is it doesn't get the same coverage.
Well, of course.
Oh no, the beer
was
was the last straw. The beer was the straw that broke the camel's back. They were like, they're in our schools. They're teaching our kids to be gay. Our kids have been gay for years. What the fuck's going on? What? Bud Light? What? And they started fucking driving pickup trucks over them fucking cases. They were like shooting them with machine guns. They're like, fuck that noise. We're not gonna have this. It's like Jesus Christ. When they were going to your kid's school, it was okay. Because your kid eventually is gonna grow up and you're still gonna raise him. So you're gonna teach him that's bullshit. But the beer, it was like, yo, I'm not gonna support your fucking bullshit. And beer, man, that's one thing that people with opinions love. Look at me.
Well, Spoon, you're wrong in a way because there's many of us going to the schools
Absolutely.
complaining. I was one of them.
I know, BZ. I do remember that. That's why I said it was a joke earlier. I said it's a joke because it's not the same. Like people did argue when they were going to the schools, but that shit did roll through way more than the beer. It's like God forbid the beer. Look at how fast it was like boycotted.
Well, but hold on,
But
you're
it's a company, and the schools is different.
Spoon.
I do get that.
I don't know. You're comparing what media gives
Yeah.
you versus reality.
I know what you're saying, Mr. Sheriff. Like in our real life, it's hard because we're gonna get punished for fighting for something. But when it comes to like a product, we can all just boycott a product. It's like anything, like socks. We can tell them, "Fuck you! I'm not buying your dirty socks because they're made of plastic or whatever." We can just fight that. That's what we did with the Bud Light thing. It's just like fuck you in your company, fuck you. Well, you can't do that with school because if you go talk shit, you might be a parent that's in trouble now. So it's very touchy, and people's different communities out there, and it's very touchy with kids. It's not the same as just banning a fucking product.
No, you don't get to just boycott. That's for sure.
Yeah, with family, like if that's your kid, you can't just go to school. I'll take my kid out. Where are you gonna put your kid now? Like this school.
Homeschool.
Yes, I have family that did homeschooling, and I mean some of them worked out great, but other of them, it's like they were behind because the family just couldn't keep up, and I didn't see it too much, but up here where I live now, yeah, there's a lot of that, but it's a lot of work. Whatever parent decides to homeschool their kid, it's another job.
Yep, pretty much.
You homeschool your kid, but you still have to pay school's taxes.
Yeah, imagine
On
that.
top of that, yeah, and the cops tax when I never called cops. You know what I mean? I never fucking called 911 for cops, but I'm paying that $200 every fucking month. It's funny, man. I always dreamt, like, we all have dreams and fancy. Like, give me that $100 million, right? Like, I would buy enough houses, just me and my little community, and we go to the fucking, whatever, how you call it in English? The Palais de Justice, the fucking Cité de Ville, the city town hall, whatever. You go there and you fucking bitch, You go, in my neighborhood, I don't want fucking gas stations. I don't want McDonald's. They do it now. Just I'm not part of it because I don't fucking, like this, like these are not my peoples. But if I had enough money to put my peoples close to me, we'd all be there and we'd be like, fuck this gay shit.
Yeah, but Spoon, why don't you go to your local town boards, town halls, whatever you
I
want to
do
call it?
go, I do go, and everybody is nice, everybody is sweet, but I don't want to make enemies of them. I don't want to make enemies of my neighborhood off of how I feel, especially because I have an opinion on YouTube. In real life, what the fuck do I know? Joe Biden's bad. What the fuck do I know? I don't know. Is he bad? He seems worse than fucking Trump to me. But what in reality? What do I know? When Justin Trudeau fucking rapes my rights, is he right? Is he wrong? The fuck do I know? I think I know. I don't fucking know.
But well, whose fault is that, Spoon?
Me.
Exactly.
But I can educate myself as much as I want, Mr. Sheriff. Those liberals that hate your guts, they're as smart as you are. Why are they dumb? Because I believe in you and not them. They're still smart as fuck. They just, for some reason, fell into that, man. That's what they believe. Liberals are not dumb, If they were all
They're
dumb,
smart in they're smart in their own beliefs. They believe different than we do. Yeah, they're smart people.
We're
Well,
all smart. We're all smart.
if you take things to a logical end.
Yeah, their logic might not make. I do agree that liberal people type like the wokies, their fucking concept of fucking common sense is bouncing off the walls, and we're like looking at it like, okay, that's no longer making sense, and they're like still like, no, we're changing the world. Like, no, you're not. You're really not. At the end of the day,
But you do realize, Spoon, they do have an agenda.
yeah. Oh, yeah. They're fucking with our kids. And that's how they get us, right? We know this. I mean, we're not stupid. We've seen Russians before. We know what Russia's all about. We know what KGB and all these cunts. fuck with the kids. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, you tell my kid whatever you want. You put my kid in a skirt. Yeah, it's all good. When my kid hits 21, I'm gonna fucking slap him if he doesn't know how to fucking chop a piece of wood. I'm gonna fucking that's your responsibility at the end of the day. So I think we let a lot of this shit go on, but at the end of the day, most of these weak motherfuckers that push this bullshit come from a foundation that will not tolerate this. Like, this is some bullshit. We all know it. I don't believe in statistics and look, they put a fucking tranny on a can of beer. Bud Light, I'm happy I'm 365 years a girl. Good for you, bitch. You could have done that on your own. Don't fucking involve beer. I will never drink your beer, no matter how drunk I am. And I drop all my beer, and all I have left, they're like, we got Bud Light left. I'll be like, no, it's okay. I'll force myself to sober up, even though I'm a drunk and I really want it. I won't touch it. Because you fuckers supported a bunch of bitches. That bitch should have been tossed off the top of a rooftop.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I even said too much, and I apologize because it's not true. Most of the people I know are normal, and they don't want to fucking get involved.
I was wondering if it will become a sign so you don't need gay radar. So if I walk into a bar I've never been in before, and I sit at the bar and say, "Can I have a Bud Light, please?"
Yeah.
Then everybody will know.
I apologize.
I'm gay.
I would never hurt anybody because.
Well, in actuality, frankly, the gay and lesbian community many of them don't want a damn thing to do with what's going on.
Yeah, that's fucking brilliant. Like, they don't even fucking care, and we're the ones. Like, now I'm talking about it, and I'm the last one that gives a fuck. But it's because they're in my face with it.
Spoon, you should, because what it's doing to countries is quite disturbing. Many of the things going on wouldn't be possible without that mindset.
Oh, bro, they're you know what they're playing? They're playing like, we used to do that as gangsters, like little wannabe gangsters. We used to be like, if we could get this kid to sell some fucking weed, then he's gonna go to school, he's gonna sell his weed at school, we make some money. Yeah, get caught for that, you're going to jail for a long time. Same thing should happen to these cunts that play this bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, man, I'm telling you, just fucking, push this agenda. Just fucking tell them that it's a good idea. Like, it's not a good idea. We know. We don't give a fuck what kind of sex you want to be, whatever shit you want to. Fucking, why are you going for schools? And that's what pissed me off. Like, of course, BZ said it. She said it like probably it must be at least 6 months, if not more. She said, I'm going to the school to fight because they're fucking pushing this transgender shit at school. They've been doing it. It's been done. But we don't fight like most people don't. Like, it's not a big uprising. But Bud Light puts a tranny on, and for fuck's sakes, we got fucking celebrities. We got fucking Kid Rock. He's like, I'm a machine gun on this fucking MPK, 9mm, fucking all blast, all that. I see these fucking bullets flying. I'm like, you can't even aim, bro. You can't control that shit. Trying to shoot everything. And we're like, yeah. Kids, they're going to learn the hard way. It's like, what's the hard way? A dick up their ass? I don't want my son to ever get a dick up his ass. I always thought to myself, having a kid is easier than having a girl. You don't want the girl to get fucked from some asshole, and so you protect your girl. The guy, it's like, go fuck everything that exists. Now what? I'm like, go fuck all these trannies, these wannabe fucking weirdo fucking no. Now it's like I gotta watch out for the guy and the girl. What the fuck? Back in the day, it was easy to have a boy. Let the boy fucking go do his thing. Now he's fucking comes back with a weirdo in a dress with some fake punk tits. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I'm afraid. I'm happy. God bless me, man. I don't have kids today. I'm actually happy. But hey, that only means more gay people. We're gonna die soon. We're all gonna die. You guys are the last hope. BZ and Mr. Sheriff fertilize the world.
I don't know about that, Spoon. We'll see.
I would say Mr. Parent fertilized the world, but they're all going to be little nagging little cuz. They're always going to be like bitching. Why you say this? Why you say that? I'm just kidding. Mr. Parent's going to kick me now.
I've never kicked you, Spoon.
He's still listening. I thought he would have been doing a coffee or something.
Look, I'll just say my little bit on this because I don't think any of us care what an 18-year-old does with their life. You can chop your dick off, you can chop your tits off, you can do whatever you want.
No,
We don't care. And
like,
wait, Spoon.
yes, sorry.
Wait. We honestly don't care. If you've got a problem with what your sexuality is, I'll still give you respect. Best of luck in your life. Doesn't bother me. The thing that's pissing us all off is they're trying to do it to children. And that's the problem. Everything else, we don't care. Do what you want. Fuck each other up the bum. Don't give a shit. Doesn't bother me. You're not part of my world. I don't care. I'm not religious enough to care if you're into sodomy or whatever. It doesn't bother me. But as soon as you start taking it into children, and because we all know how fragile children are and how easily they can be led. I mean, my granddaughter at the moment would love to be a mermaid, honestly.
That doesn't
If
even
I
matter.
said to
That
her,
doesn't even
look,
matter.
I'm going to...
It's when they
If I
touch
said
your
to her,
family.
honestly, Spoon,
Once they
Spoon,
touch your family,
if I said
it's
to her-
fucking game over.
Spoon,
That's why I always
Spoon,
loved you.
if I said to my granddaughter, I can chop your legs off and give you a tail like you're a mermaid. Do you want that? She would go, oh yeah. Absolutely. There'd be no question about it.
That's
what
a good
pisses us all
comparison,
off, because we know how susceptible children are to any adult in their world. That's why grooming is almost worse than murder to me. To encourage. Look, I'll shut up. But
No. That's a good.
That was
I
a very
I
good
would
point.
shoot them all without
absolutely.
even without a thought.
That was
because
a very good
children-
example.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
I may actually use that in the future. That's a good example.
No, yeah, it's fucked up, man. You're absolutely right with that shit. Like,
Well,
you should-
What my mermaid one?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
yeah, because children aren't equipped to understand.
I'm not
the difference.
exaggerating.
Yo, when I was a kid, I think back sometimes to the situations that I put myself in, and I was lucky, man. I'm telling you, like you go to the pool, but you just go by yourself that day, and late afterwards, you see some fucking idiots in the fucking changing room. Yo, I was like, fuck you, loser. But yeah, that they laughed at it back then. But today, you never know, man. I could have fucking been a victim of some bullshit. Kids don't fucking know. Kids don't know, man. It's so easy for a kid to be a victim, and we're supposed to protect kids. We didn't protect them with the masks. We didn't protect them for the fucking vaccines, and we're not protecting them now with any shit, man. Like we're just fucking laughing through it all. Like kids are always the ones that have to suffer this shit.
I don't know. Some of us aren't laughing through it.
I know what you're saying, but I mean, I'm talking about in general. Like me and you, like I don't even have kids, so to me, I can kind of go to bed. You don't go to bed. You wake up the next morning and go to fucking school and speak your mind. You actually do something. And there's people that do more than you. Imagine those people. They gotta live with it. And there's people that don't give a fuck, and they're all around us. And you're like, what the fuck? Like these are your kids. And yeah, okay, we have to wait for them to put around a can of beer for us to freak out. You freaked out at school. That's great. That's why we love you, Beezy. Like, like we see it. We see you. Like you don't fucking hide. You're not gonna keep your mouth shut. You're like, fuck these cunts. Like you don't fucking do that to my family. You don't fucking push it. Yo, I can't believe, man. Like I moved up to the mountains. Everything was good. And a lot of my friends were telling me how their kids are in the city going to school. Like it's like, oh yeah, my daughter is going out with a man that's gay. I'm like, what? But it's a girl. So it's like, what? It's a girl that's gay, so it's a lesbian. Yeah, but she identifies as a man. Like, what the fuck? They're like 13 years old. They're not even really fucking. There's no sex really. It's just an identity bullshit that's been fucking. It's dripping through our hands. We can't contain the fucking dam about the break. So it's going super gay. You want to be all super stupid? Okay, but don't come to my fucking house and stupid.
It's the normalization of things that in the past were considered mental problems.
They're pushing the agenda on us, and it's working.
Well, they're trying to normalize shit that shouldn't be normalized. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah, you're lucky, and I'm lucky. I don't have kids. Your kids are grown, but these motherfuckers that have young kids.
My kids are grown, but I have grandkids. So
yeah, exactly. Your grandkid, like you have to worry. I have nothing to worry about no more. I can just say fuck it all, let them all suck their own dicks. But some people are like, yo, I got a future here, man. What am I leaving my legacy to? A bunch of
Exactly. That's what I think about every day with what's going on. I think about my grandkids.
And you should, man. And we all should. And we're not. I should think about your grandkids too, because if I don't have grandkids, if I don't have kids, well, yours are the ones that are going to keep it going, right? So, I mean, fuck, for whatever family I got out there, I hope your family member is cool to them. And that's what I want. I don't want this bullshit, man. Doesn't matter if you have kids or not, then at the end of the day. But people without kids like me, it's easy for us to just let it slip through. Like, whatever. I don't know about this. I don't know about, hey, at the end of the day, we should fight more because we don't have kids to lose. You talk too much, they might take your kids away and fuck your whole life up. I should be the one that sacrifices myself. I don't have kids. I should be telling them to suck a big fat dick, leave our kids alone before we fucking come storming your fucking capital again.
Can I add a different take
Yeah,
on
you'll
this?
probably say it better than me. Nobody understood what the fuck I said.
Pisses me off just as much in that because schools have been taken over by
The English.
shall we say the left wing. Any boy that is naughty that can't sit at his desk for 6 hours a day without getting because boys are not very good at that, is now considered somebody who needs Ritalin.
Exactly.
He's got attention deficit disorder or
Bro,
something.
I used to chew
It's just not
Whereas
now.
before, when I was a boy,
I used to chew Ritalins like fucking Tic Tacs.
oh fuck! Why can't I get? Look, I'll go and get.
Sorry,
another
I'll mute
whiskey.
myself.
You
Christ.
finish what you were going to say,
Talk
Spoon.
better, bro. You've been slacking. Talk
I'll
better.
come
Come
back.
on.
I'll come back and
We're
finish
here
what I
for a
was
show,
going to
Mr.
say
Perrin. Give it to
when
us.
you finish.
Come with the fire, Mr. Perrin.
So how you been doing down there, BZ?
Show us your passion, sir.
Doing just about as well as can be expected. How about you, Robert?
Oh, hanging in there.
Yeah. You country folks are fine. You got chickens in the backyard and fucking 7.62s and 308s and fucking.
You darn right.
Fucking, you got 7 millimeters and you got fucking BMG 50 cows, fucking all stocked up. You guys are good. Me and Mr. Perrin are the only ones that have to worry. They're coming for our children.
Okay, I'm back. Let me just finish very quickly, Spoon. Very short point. When I was a boy, people were just naughty. You got a cane from the headmaster, or the deputy. In my case, it was the deputy headmaster. You tended to have a bit of respect for the teachers.
My only teacher is fucking Sheriff
But-
Rob. And BZ.
My son,
I had sex with
really,
BZ.
my son. Boom! For fuck's sake, Spoon. Right, Spoon.
Sorry. I'm
Let me
sorry.
calm
I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm
I'll
gonna
mute
mute
myself.
you. No, fuck you. I'm muting you. I've given
Too late. I
you
muted
at
myself.
I've given you at least a dozen chances to stop interrupting because I don't talk that much unless I'm talking on a panel where it's
You
just
do
me.
talk a lot. Come on, let's be honest.
Why are you still talking and I muted you? How the fuck's that
just-
working?
Just to let you can unmute.
There you go, Steve.
I've got no power at all, have I, Robert?
I do.
I think I have, but I have no power. Right, Spoon, very quickly. My son really surprised me because he's had real trouble with my grandson, and he said, "Dad, I'm sorry because my son was far more trouble than my grandson, but he was just a naughty boy." And then it's like a Monty Python sketch. He was just a naughty boy, that's all. And it never really worried me. He never ever raised one finger to me. I think I smacked him once in his life because he disrespected his mother. That was all. In all the time we were together. But he said, "Dad, I'm sorry that I was Dad. Dan, you were just a." Boys go through this time in life, teenage years. It's fucking horrible.
Yes, sir. Of course.
And girls go through the same. I'm sure it's just the same for mothers with girls and boys with girls.
God
My
forbid.
daughter wasn't too bad, but there you go. It's just part of life. You don't need to start giving them drugs. You
Okay,
don't start getting Ritalin to stop them
okay,
doing it.
Mr.
I don't
Perrin.
think. Well,
Let me give you a little story that I've got personal experience with. My oldest, the school wanted me to put him on Ritalin because he was just, you're right, after 6 hours in school, they get antsy. And he was just an active boy. So they wanted me to put him on Ritalin. And I'm thinking, okay, these people are a lot smarter than I am. They know more than I do.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and did it for 2 weeks. I had a little boy that was creative and active that turned into a zombie in 2 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I
I'm
went to
one
the
of those.
school. I took him off the Ritalin myself. And I went to the school. I said, hey, there's nothing wrong with this kid except he's not a little robot. He
Except
doesn't
that his
act like the
auntie
other
is a freak.
kids. He doesn't act like the kids and the other kids, and he's just a little more active than the robots that sit in your classroom. So I'm taking him off Ritalin. I've already done my fucking research. I've changed his diet. Now you fucking deal with it.
Yeah. Sugar
You
is
do your job and fucking deal with it.
Well,
And-
a lot of that, BZ, goes down to the fact that they expect kids to sit and act like robots.
Yeah, that's the institutionalization. But thank God, BZ was my stepmom, and I used to have sex with her. My dad was a piece of shit. She was the best. She taught me so much. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, God bless you, BZ, for saying that. No, it's true, man. Me too. It was the same shit. Fucking school trying to fucking force me. Like it's like, you preparing me for what? For a job or prison? Like you're like forcing me to be in a corner and shit. Like, fuck off, man. Like, we're supposed to help each other break through. Black people do that. That's what they're doing right now. You watch black people, the ones that actually can reach and help people and bring them into institutions. They're like, you're the best. You're the future. You're the fucking next movie actor. You're the next rapper. White people are now like, yeah, you're just lucky to be alive. Be happy you live in a shack. It's like, fuck off, man. Like, everybody should have the fucking right in America. And that was the goal. It's not about now I feel like I'm taken away from an immigrant. Like, this guy just showed up, man. He comes from nothing. He should have something. No, that's my shit he's taking now. And it's not his fault, but it's not mine either. I'm telling you, they fucked us. They keep fucking us. Never ends. I know I didn't fucking
Beezy, how's it ended up for your is it your grandson?
No, it was my oldest son.
Okay, how's it ended up for him?
He's fine. I mean, he's doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why me and BZ are
Beezy,
getting
let
married.
me just tell you this. My son and daughter-in-law weren't so strong as you. And my grandson, he's now 19, 18. He's my second to youngest. He's still mixed up
Oh,
because they believe the schools. So all I can say, I'll take my hat off to you, BZ. You've saved him from a lot of problems.
Mr.
Oh, for
Perrin,
sure.
as hard as I tried to save BZ, she's Irish now. She's gonna marry RS7. I've seen. I saw it happen yesterday. I saw it in front of my eyes. I couldn't even type in the chat. RS7 was such a gallant little cunt. And BZ put off her sexy voice too. I was fucking, my dick got hard. That's too much. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll mute myself. I apologize.
Good idea. Good idea.
Thanks, Spoon. Hello, BZ.
Hi, Mrs. Tucker. How are you?
Hey, Mrs. Tucker.
I thought you
How you
muted.
doing,
I
girl?
brought up.
She loves me. She's another girl that loves me. That's why none of you should ever fucking ban me. I got the sheriff's girl on my side. I'll fucking shoot any one of you. Get away with murder.
Oh, that wasn't
Okay.
me, Spoon.
I deserve to get muted. It doesn't matter.
You mess with me, you mess with him. Remember
Hey, I'll mess with you once I get rid of him. How about that, baby?
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll meet you out at the fucking Mercedes factory in the Outback. This guy, no problem. Trust me, I got you. I'm in trouble now.
No, I'll tell you something, Steve, though. Kids that spend their whole damn time in school on that shit, predominantly underachieve. And still end up
What's he doing?
very confused when they get older because that shit changes their whole chemistry and shit in their mindset and stuff. And frankly, how about we just let kids be kids?
Exactly. That was my point. He wasn't a bad kid. I mean, I had no problems when he was at home.
Yo, I'll tell you what, man, though. Like, if you look at all these inner cities, doesn't matter if they're black, Spanish, or any other race in America. Like, that nowadays, there's Indian communities. There's fucking all types of weird communities. Polish people, right? Doesn't matter. But a lot of them do. A lot of them that are, like, super ghetto, and they're like, fuck the school and all that. They let them. They're still letting them. But they don't fucking get the access to make opportunities happen for them. So what? They end up selling drugs and everything. And this is not going anywhere because now we're leaving money. Now we're all going digital. So what's gonna happen now? Now you wanna buy weed from me? What do? You're gonna transfer money to me? Oh, I just give this guy money all the time. I give him he's a bum. I give him fucking $50 every week. Like it's gonna get to a point where they're gonna squeeze us into this fucking 1984 bullshit. Like it's coming.
It's already here.
BZ, let me tell you.
Yeah.
BZ, can I tell you the funniest thing my son did, or the naughtiest thing? We let them. He would have been, I don't know, 10 or 11, and we let them go camping in our back garden. Him and his two friends. And I didn't think anything. I thought, yeah, to the outside and, camping. I'm an idiot. But to me, that's fun. They were as good as gold, went to bed. what they did was they woke up in the middle of the night, obviously cold and bored. Don't misunderstand. We get loads of food, you know. We set them up, and they went round the village I lived in at 3 o'clock in the morning, letting down everybody's tires within my street and breaking off aerials. I had to go to work the next day. It wasn't a weekend. It was the next day. I had to get up. I had all these neighbours knocking on my door. What's your son be doing? And it was funny. I went round. I pumped. They only let them down. I had a foot pump, so I went round, pumped up all these tyres. They only broke off 2 car. This is the old days with the car aerials. You know, the silver car aerials.
The
They broke 2 of
antennas?
those. Yeah. And one guy came and said, "Look, your son's broke this off. Look, it was an old one. Give me £5 or whatever, and we're good." Yeah. The other guy came around. "Yeah, fucking come with it." He never got an aerial back from me. But that was the worst thing he ever done, and it was funny. It was horrible that morning, but what Robert was trying to say, or not what we're trying to say, he said very succinctly, boys do this sort of stuff. And if you don't let them do that sort of stuff, they'll end up as poor, sad characters.
Yeah, but Robert also said you're all dead.
He said what?
He said you're all dead. You're all going to die. A horrible death.
No, Boone, we're trying to have
You're
a
lucky to die in your
grown-up
sleep.
conversation here.
I know,
Boone,
that's fucking
we're having a
screwed.
grown-up conversation here. You have to let boys be boys. Otherwise,
Sorry,
you're left with weak men who don't challenge the world, don't challenge what's going on with them.
I'll challenge you if you challenge my fucking funny fucking comments. I make comedy golden. People laugh at what I say.
But look,
I put
they
laughter.
do in your
I put
mind.
smiles
In your
on
mind,
more
everybody's
children's faces.
Boone, in your mind, everybody's laughing. In real life, they're really not.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Perrin. If you put it to a vote, I'm sure Beezy and fucking Robert would kick me. So don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll shut up.
Definitely a good idea.
Right? Like, don't put it to a vote.
You can
Don't-
see
don't
that
act
going
like-
through his head.
I'm gone. I'll shut up.
You can see it go through his brain there. He said, "Is Beezy going to vote for me? Probably not. Is Robert going to vote for me? Probably not." All right, I'll shut up.
No. Nobody's voting for you. Nobody's voting for you. They're voting against me. That's a vote that they're all gonna jump in on. They don't like me around this gaff.
See, the good thing about this, Spoon, is I don't have to vote.
He's got the button.
I know. Hey, I can't. Robert, I can't wait until I find you on a channel where I have the super mod. I'll give you a little 5-minute just to let you know who's got the power. I
Yeah,
got
okay.
the power. Remember?
You know, Spoon, most of the channels I go to, I either am a supermod or administrator on.
Nah, of course, bro. Yo, you know how many times I fucking click on your live stream just to give you a thumbs up and fuck off because all your people are talking about like fucking the next thing that's happening. I'm like, I'm already afraid, bro. I'm already afraid. Marijuana went from 2,000 a pound to 600. What the fuck am I gonna do, bro? Fuck off. I don't want to. Last thing I need to hear. Last thing I need is you guys making me feel
If that's all you're worried about, Spoon Boy, you are missing the boat.
Hey! How else am I gonna buy my guns?
I don't even think he's
Yo, I'm
anywhere
trying to
near
get
the
a
top.
head start on these fucking cunts, man. I can't trust nobody. I need money, man. Money is gonna give me my freedom, and it's a sad
I hate
world.
to tell you,
when,
that's a
money is-
misconception.
That's just what I was going to say.
Yo, you guys are right, but I'm gonna tell you what: being broke is no fucking good. Fucking almond. Like I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
swear
being
to God.
rich with no rights is no good either. So
No, but
Yeah.
having a little bit of money, I just need a little bit. I'm gonna keep conservative. I'm gonna fucking fight for the rights, but give me a little bit of money so I can fucking found that shit. Get all the guns I need and all the ammunition and the bulletproof vests and fucking helmets and all that. I need that shit.
That's a
I don't
good
trust
subject.
nobody.
That's a good subject, Spoon. I would guess, Robert, if
I'm armed to the
the
teeth.
shit hits the fan. Hold on, let me give you this question. I would guess, Robert and Beezy, if the shit hits the fan and
Yeah,
the
well.
world does go to shit, I think they've worked out how to survive.
Not
Yeah.
I think
really.
in
There's no-
Thailand, not down to me so much, but down to the community and the family and the fact that my wife can live off the land better than an SAS soldier
Well,
or whatever.
Mr. Perrin,
I
there
think
was
I would be, if the shit hit the fan, I would be okay here. But what's it like in Canada? If tomorrow
well, that's the thing
everything
about
hits
Canada.
the fan,
That's
you
the thing
can't
about
go to the
Canada.
supermarket.
Nobody lives here.
Let me finish the question. There's no supermarket. There's no gasoline. Could you survive?
Certainly.
I could.
I know, Robert, I know you can. I was asking Spoon.
Canada is the size of Australia and the United States, and there's nobody here. We have 10% of the population of America, and Americans can
Right.
come up here and eat all these little fucking rodents that we have, and they'll still be good because they have the same rodents. They have tons of forests. There's tons of land in
Yeah.
America. People think we're overpopulated. They're insane. The question is, are we just gonna massacre everything and fucking eat the way we are now, where we throw away half our hamburgers? And
No,
throw
you're
away half
missing my
our-
point, Spoon. I mean, the shit really hits the fan. There's an atomic.
Hey,
there's
shit
a-
really hits the fan. I got sugar source right here, Beezy. I got meat
Right.
source right here, Mr. Sheriff. I can bring the
Okay.
marijuana, a little therapy. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
all hook up
All right.
if we don't
Okay.
get to the point where we're starving. If you're
That's
starving,
the answer.
yeah, we're all
That's the answer I was looking for.
We cannot
Most people
starve.
most people in England would last about a month.
Yeah, England is over, but they're already gargoyles on the side of the building, bitching. They're always on YouTube trying to dox somebody. Fuck these English cunts.
Yeah,
Fuck them.
yeah, I agree. Fuck them all.
Mr. Perrin lives in fucking Thailand. Fuck you. I don't care. If Mr. Perrin wants to tell me, then I'll listen. Other than
I
that,
know.
shut your
Oh,
fucking
look,
trolling,
let me retract that. Obviously, I care because I've got a huge family in England, and I'd have to go back and help them out. But
Well, look at it this way, Steve.
no, I wouldn't. My family are
Look at how Smoothie talks. It's
they've
like,
turned out
listen
better
to
than
this,
I could ever
Steven.
accept it.
I've been shooting my full since way back in the day. I've been blowing the fucking head off mooses since they've been crossing my fucking backyard. I don't give a fuck. If a bear comes around these neck of the woods, that motherfucker's gonna blast. I put a hole in his chest quicker than a motherfucker.
Let me say this, Steve.
All right, that wasn't funny. Sorry.
Yeah,
Remember, we survived long before technology was here. So
yeah.
even in that case, yeah, are people going to have to relearn some things? For sure.
Yeah.
Is it going to be not nice for a while? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But in the end, I mean, it's not like everything we have now has been ubiquitous throughout the history of mankind, because it certainly has not.
Robert, can I please ask you a question? Do you think technology like we are now with computers, laptops, and all this, cell phones, do you think this ever happened before on this planet? Do you think humankind has ever gotten to this?
No.
Why? Because you don't see proof of it? I believe that they did it. Whatever way.
Let me ask you this, Spoon. Without proof, what is belief?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, what do you think you're so smart for? You think people now are smart? They built pyramids, bro. What you think they didn't have computers?
Yeah,
they didn't have
but
laptops.
that's
no?
debating
Just
the
have to
fact that-
say before
They're
we
smart
forget
in a
it,
different way.
before we
Yeah,
forget
but
it, that's
yeah,
a
spiritually,
great
we
line,
all
Robert.
think they were more spiritually back
proof,
then,
what is
right?
belief?
Like
Love it.
spiritually, they fucking knew more than we know, even with computer boxes telling us, "Oh yeah, your pulse is high." Back then, they probably spiritually knew my pulse is high. I need to relax, and people probably knew that shit more spiritually. Like it was probably more connected to the earth. But I still believe people were fucking as intellectually advanced as we are with
Hey,
technology.
Spoon, an observation about history. You probably
Right,
don't
it's all
know this.
bullshit. I know what I'm saying.
No, you probably don't know this. But back in the days of tribal times, a gentleman as yourself, I'm assuming that's where they
I'm
come up with the
Portuguese.
ball
I
gag.
was a travel man, sir.
No. That's where they come up with the ball gag guy.
What? Excuse me? What was that?
That's how the ball gag was invented.
The ball gag?
Yeah.
Shut people like me up? I'm Portuguese. We put the ball gag on you. Fuck off, man.
Good luck.
You were just like, you're lucky you're not in Australia. You were descendant of prisoners. We brought you to America for a reason, because you were tall. No, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Please continue.
Oh man.
No, you're kicking knowledge, bro. Please continue.
Oh, who's in the chat?
Uwe. How you doing, Uwe?
Oh, we got Uvi in the house? My man. What's up, bro? Love you, man.
But that's the thing, though, Steve. Is there going to be a lot of people fall by the wayside? For sure. The weak-minded. But as I said, we survived without all this shit. We'll survive without it again if that comes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Is it going to be easy? Absolutely not. People are going to find out what real work actually is.
And there is quite a lot of satisfaction from surviving on your own.
I can't get no.
There's look, I've got limited experience, and Robert, I'm shy to say this because you've lived far more adventurous than I. But when you do a lot of sailing and you're offshore sailing, your whole life depends on how well you do your job. And it is. I know it sounds crazy, but it is life and death. Nothing like you did, Robert. I'm not trying to compare it.
No.
But it is
harder
down to, you fuck up and you're probably going to die. So try not to fuck up.
Fucking great. That was gold.
What? What happened?
No.
I missed the joke. The joke.
No, but to me it was great. Please continue, sir. That was gold.
And I missed the joke.
No joke there. Just you fucking asking questions.
Look, I recommended secondhand lines to you.
No joke, sir. No, nobody's laughing.
I recommended secondhand lines to you for one of the best.
Jesus Christ! Don't get mad at me, please. Don't fucking.
Dude, stop talking when I'm talking.
Exactly. Please. I will.
I recommended secondhand lines to you. I also recommend a book called Down and Out in Paris, written by George Orwell, the same guy who wrote 1984.
Did you say George Orwell?
Mentality. All right, yeah. You keep talking. You don't want to learn? You don't have to. Up to you, sir. But you'd love it. There's so much information comes from that book about
I'm sure Sheriff Robert lived through any
living life independently.
Easy. What are you tearing apart?
Who's putting out the ice cupboard?
BZ's ripping apart my phone number. She's like, I'll never talk to this spoon guy again. He's fucking ruining every panel I go on. He's obnoxious.
I thought I had myself muted. I'm polishing everything on my countertop.
She's fucking killing Tricky Nicky right now. She's fucking dropping the fucking cleaver on his neck. As we
BZ, you can do whatever you want. I thought it was spoons playing.
Hey, if BZ tells you she's my girl, what the fuck's your problem? Huh? You jealous? You want some of her? You want some of my girl? Mr. Parent, I apologize. Yeah. You are the man.
Okay. Look, I've got a great question.
I'm happy you let me on tonight, my man.
I have a great question to ask BZ, and unfortunately, we don't have Leon here. All you ladies seem to love Man About Oz.
Oh, that's my boy.
Why? For fuck's sake, why? Look, I'm not asking you, Spoon. We know.
I gotta answer. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't answer. I'm holding my tongue. All right.
I'm not asking a gay boy why he loves Madame Oz. I'm asking a lady why he loves
I wish I could say something, but okay.
Oh shit!
Got me. All right. Tell him,
No,
BZ.
Beezy.
Tell him for me too.
Look,
Tell him for me too.
Beezy to me is an argumentative, self-opinionated bastard when he's
Fuck it.
drunk.
I'll say it.
When he's
Oz
sober,
has your back.
he's
Oz
a
has your
lovely
back.
man.
Mr. Perrin.
Why do you
Perrin,
like it?
while
when
they
he
Oh,
says-
shut up!
Thank you.
Right.
I'll tell you what.
Go on.
I was on. This is back when I was real new.
You're still a bitch, BZ.
Shut up, prick.
My girl, I love you.
I was on a channel. I followed some of my friends over to the channel, and Spoon was one of them.
Yeah.
That Oz didn't think was appropriate that I be there.
Can't be here on the war
Exactly.
on the war channel.
So he absolutely ripped me a new one for about a half hour. And I'm sitting there thinking, what the fuck did I do? All I did was say hi. All I did was say hi, Oz. How's it going?
But not every girl is as strong as BZ right here. A lot of girls come to me afterwards and they're like, "You talk to Oz? You're a piece of shit." I'm like, "Yo, the guy's telling you that he loses himself. Sometimes he'll go to a channel that's not a word channel. Like that's what happened to him on fucking Aztecs fucking Global. He got banned for a year. And why? He went at fucking Honeyco. He went at Beezy. He went at Blue. He went at all these girls. And he went at fucking Gloria a week ago. This poor girl is like this girl that just wants to like support everybody. She's like, drop the thumbs up and do this. He's like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, man. I'm like, you're not home, bro. You're not at home. This is on Acme AM. I'm like, yo, bro, you're not at home. He doesn't give a fuck. Fuck, Oz doesn't give a shit.
But in the
Oz.
end, after I sat there and thought about it for a few minutes, I understood why he did it. Just exactly why he did it to Blue that very same day.
He wants you
He
to stay by my side.
He didn't want us over there because he knew what could happen.
Exactly.
And when somebody has your back like that, looking out for you, that's why we all end up like an Oz.
Only BZ, but only you see that. You know, like even like the people that there's some people I don't like, but they see that from Oz just as you do. Like he's there to tell you, step aside while I fucking crush all these cunts tonight. And I cannot crush them if there's some simping going on. And people are like, hey, BZ's here. Everybody be nice. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck her. Fuck everybody. I don't get, you know, it's like he's going to murder everything in the fucking site. So he tells you right away, like, leave before I turn into a monster. He's like some fucking scarecrow, like 12 o'clock's coming, and I turn into a fucking beast.
And when he does that, just by being on that channel, you're going to be
he's
by
talking
association, you're going to get trashed by association. And I saw that.
He'll throw everybody off the top of the building. He's like, oh, BZ, hey, nice to meet you. Hey, fuck you, fuck off. Ah. And you're like, what the fuck? You just tossed BZ off the fucking building. He's like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, no. Like, we came here to have a good time. And he's like, I don't give and you got to remind him, like, he did that shit on fucking Acme. He did that shit on, I saw him on Lincoln Canes. He was on Lincoln Canes. He went on the panel. So I jump in the chat to support. I'm like, pirate flag, sup, my boy. He starts attacking everybody. And he goes into the chat. He starts attacking this girl called Trish C. And he's like, I know who you are. We know who you are. Like, we can get. I'm like, shut up, Oz. Shut the fuck up. He doesn't give a fuck. You know? So in this community, he's a legend. In other communities, he's fucking scary, man. Like,
So I hope that answers your question, Mr. Perrin.
well, he
We
had
all feel we've all been ripped apart by him, but we've been ripped apart for a good cause.
yeah, he loves you. He fucking loves you. Oz
Okay,
loves you.
let me give you my take on it.
He'll
I
throw me away for
suspect
her.
it's the innermost thing in a woman is you think he's a protector.
Ah,
Rather like,
you sound like
Right.
an
rather
Englishman.
like all the. Oh, Spoon, give me a
You
minute.
sound like an Englishman.
Spoon, shut up.
He sounds like an Englishman.
Okay. I don't quite understand it, BZ, but it's rather like all these people that fall for serial killers in jail. And they all say, and these aren't stupid women. These are the lawyers fall for what's your killer in America, Manson?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's something within a woman that wants the guy to be ultra
Well, that's kind of racist.
masculine. All right, you
Right,
carry
so-
on what I was going to say, Spoon. I don't know what I was going to say. You carry on my conversation.
I know exactly what you're going to say. You're going to say women are easily influenced. They need a man. They need a man to lead them. You were like, you follow Oz because Oz is a fucking leader. Yo, if Oz doesn't fuck with Sheriff over here, because Sheriff will fucking shoot you. So we got shoot you or Oz trashes you. But then we got Mr. Perrin in the middle trying to fucking convince us that some words hurt. Words hurt all the time. I fucking scraped my knee.
Spoon. If you know what we're all going to say, why don't you open your own channel and you can have a four-way conversation with your
Hey, you make me start my channel. I swear to God, you're not welcome.
Oh God, that's good.
Don't make me start.
I love that one.
Oh, you like that? You like that? You're not welcome either. Fuck you.
Steve, that's the funniest shit I've heard this morning. Spoon in his own four-way.
Thank you, Robert.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's not a visual I needed, but it's all right.
Regardless, you guys still ain't entertaining my girl. My girl's bored as fuck because you guys keep talking about your bullshit. Fuck you. I got the upper hand right there. Boom. You need me. I lead, my girl lead. You guys suck.
Uh-huh.
Spoon, you're absolutely right. We need you.
I'm not right. I'm not right.
You
I'm
don't need
wrong.
us.
I'm absolutely wrong, Mr. Perrin. I fucking thank you. And your channel's great. I fucking appreciate it. I love it. And I'm happy that you've always let me on. I've known you for over a year and you've always been cool with me. I appreciate you, Mr.
Has it only been a year? Seems much longer.
Was that too much simping? Too much simping? Fuck you, Mr. Perrin.
Oh, damn.
I try.
But anyways, kids, I'm going to jump off here.
Oh,
Good
you see
talking to you.
what you did, Mr. Perrin? Too many
Good
questions.
talking to you, Steve. Good talking to you, Spoon. Good to see you again.
Robert.
You're doing well. Easy as always. Always good to see
Robert, thanks for popping
Take
on.
care, Robert.
Don't worry, Don't worry, Mr. Sheriff. I'll show up on one of your streams and fuck it up all drunk. It'll happen. It's
you.
coming.
No, you won't fuck it up when you're all
It's
drunk. Trust
coming.
me.
It's fucking coming. Love you, my man. Love
And
you.
Spoon,
Best.
Juve is German. He's got facts. He said it's 1.5 years, so it is longer. It's not a year. It's 1.5 years.
It is it is a year and a half.
It
Ah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
So
yeah.
Spoon's
The
kind of like
details
Oh,
matter. Robert, thanks for jumping on, mate. I miss you, sir. Come back.
Oh, I will
Come
be.
back.
Don't worry, Steve.
Come back. How,
Don't call him back. The fucking guy's got the buttons. He's been backstaging me all night. Fuck you.
Probably
He's
not
gonna
near as
kick
much
me
as I
just
should
for
be.
fun now. Watch.
just for old time's sake, Spoon. There you go. How's that? I know it makes you feel so good.
There, man. That's the piece right there.
All right, you guys. You guys take care, and I will talk to you soon.
Bye.
See
Bye-bye.
you, Robert.
Yo,
Bye,
even
guys.
Ubi Fries. I'm reading to chat, and Ubi Fries is like, "Shut up, Spoon." Ubi Fries. I'll shut up once you come up. Come up, and I'll shut up. I'll mute myself. It's been a while since I heard what's going on in fucking Germany.
Well, impossible. The Thai word is Pempamadai. You're never going to mute your. Look, I don't know what powers you have on this stream. I tried to mute you, and you were still talking.
Mr. Perrin,
No.
I'm gonna teach you something. If you mute somebody, they can unmute themselves. It's just
Yeah.
you have to backstage them like Mr. Sheriff did. Mr. Sheriff put me backstage to shut my mouth because I wasn't gonna shut up by you fucking backstaging me. Hell no.
I would never go that far. So can we have a deal that next time I mute you for 10 seconds, you don't
Well,
unmute yourself?
I'm not gonna lie, sir. If you're fucking talking some serious shit, I will shut up. Like if you're like in the middle of like this guy doxed my family, I'll shut the fuck up. Like I mean, that's not my business right there. And I'm here because I love you. I don't give a fuck about the people that did that. And when those that did that pushed me here, but it's okay. I've always this is my foundation.
I did promise you, Spoon, that I would I would say why I liked you.
Yeah,
when I was more drunk.
Yeah, tell the people
And I'm
why you
more-
like me, which
Oh,
is
okay,
like,
Spoon, right, I'm gonna have to-
give them
Right,
the
I'm gonna-
lines of why you hate me.
Mute you now so I can finish this compliment.
Go ahead.
Don't unmute yourself. Don't unmute yourself. Right. It'll only take me 15 seconds. The reason I like you, Spoon, is because you saw all the photographs that, people showing photographs of my grandchild and wife and whatever. You didn't take the piss for 1 second. You came on and said, Steve, I've seen them. You got a beautiful family. Good luck to you. You are the only person ever said that. Everybody else took the piss. That's why I like you. That's why I'll always have your back. And you're now unmuted.
What pissed me off? What pissed me off is that at first they showed your whole family, and then
All right, let's not go into it anymore.
I want to say one last thing. I want to say that one last thing.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did, sir, and I appreciate it, and I fucking love you for
Well,
that.
there you go. That's all that needs to be done. That's done.
It's
all in the past.
I do want to say one last thing though. They did.
Okay.
At first, I saw your family. Like that's why I said they're a beautiful family because I saw them at first. But then they hid the family, and then they just showed you. And I was like, that doesn't. Now when people call people out, they're like, "You're a channel that does this. You're a channel that does that." And they're like, "No, we don't." I'm like, I saw Mr. Perrin's whole family, and he didn't show them to me. He's not the one that showed it to me. Somebody else fucking.
Boom. Stop it. Yeah.
I don't fucking appreciate that. So yeah, well, you'll see. I vote with my feet. I vote with my feet.
You're just feeding the monster.
Well, that's my clone. If you see me in those chats, Mr. Perrin, if you see me in those chats, that's my fucking clone.
Because I'm drunk, I gave you that compliment to show why.
Yeah, Mr. Perrin, I'm with you, sir.
Back, you're the only one that said that. However, the more you talk about it, the more they love it. Doesn't matter what it's good, doesn't matter what it's bad.
All I have to say is I'm with you, Mr. Perrin. I saw
I'm with you,
a great family. Fuck them. They're all jealous. They're all pieces of shit that wish they had what you have. Fuck them.
Spoon, you're not a stupid man. You understand that all they're trying to do is get content. They're all in cahoots together.
Yeah, and I'm going to give them the content that they don't want. Mr. Perrin has a
no, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter what you
life.
Look,
he lives in a country we all wish we lived in.
No, Spoon, you're so wrong. There is no content they don't want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, they're only gonna get the best from me, bro. You're living the life. You have
until now. We've not discussed this sort of thing, and I'm going to stop it now. We're going to stop now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But we've had maybe a couple of hours of talk without talking about anybody else on any channel. We've just been talking about stuff.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Mr. Parent, but little Beezy over here owes me like fucking 20 kilograms of fucking honey. I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah.
I've got it. I'm trying to get what I'm doing with it. I'm trying to perfect it right now. I want to make like a super honey. I want to make a super honey to where
Super honey. Well, my maple syrup's already super. It'll fucking impregnate you quicker than you ever. You'll have twins, 2 sets of them, fucking quadruples. Fucking with me, girl. You better know. I got my maple syrup all locked down, and you can't get honey together. Bees do the work for honey. I gotta go get my maple syrup by myself.
Now wait a minute. The bees may make the honey, but you don't understand how much work goes into it.
I'm just lying. We don't collect maple syrup hand by hand no more. We have pipes now. It's pipes everywhere. It just leaks to the main. So I'm just playing with you.
You're playing with the wrong person, Spoon.
Oh, well, damn,
you
girl.
learned that
Damn,
yet?
girl. Damn, girl. I'm going to take your fucking socks off, and you better have sexy feet. If you don't, you're in trouble. I'm a foot guy.
Oh, no. Not another foot guy.
I'm not going to kiss them and be all creepy with them, but if they look good, then we can get freaky. It's a pass. It's like a ticket. You win. You got nice feet, you win. You have ugly feet, get the fuck out of my house. Get out of here. Can't stand another gargoyle perching off the side of a building. Is that too much? Is that too much?
Oh, God.
My girl. My girl. I swear to God, fucking I love Beezy. She's like, this fucking guy's crazy. Is it just
You
me?
think I haven't encountered some other ones on here like that?
Yeah, that's why you perched on the side of the building, girl. I'm telling you, man, those feet better be intact when I fucking connect. I'll fucking massage them. I'll give you a good back rub. Believe me, I'm a gentleman.
Really?
Fucking A. We'll pop some good Portuguese champagne. Eat some good food. Fucking hook you up, girl.
I don't know if you know, BZ, but the Portuguese have been the greatest allies of England for centuries.
Yeah, that's true. At the same time, though, the English have been the worst. Like, we had to fucking... we had to...
That's a
We
fair
had to
point.
move all the black people. We had to move all the Indians. Like, fuck, man. We did all the legwork, man. These fucking cunts didn't do shit. They're like, we built a big ship. You kept it docked for fucking 20 years. Like, we had to move it. We had to move everything going on. We're the taxi drivers. We are like the B-morons of today. Like the Uber drivers.
We had a general called Wellington. Very famous general who defeated Napoleon.
Oh,
and
dude.
he always said he would rather have the Portuguese fighting for him than the English.
Yeah, we always had a partnership against the Spaniards and the French. Those cunts always fucking got the fucking leftovers. English and the Portuguese ran the fucking oceans and the New
But
World.
he also said, basically, the Canadian Portuguese are the worst.
Yeah, he was not wrong. He was not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, don't trust them. That's what he
Yo,
said.
hey, Mr. Perrin, he was right. I'll fuck you
Yeah.
up quick 2 times.
My gosh, Spoon, with all this fucking you're going to do, you're going to be an awful tired little boy.
Oh, hey, BZ, the only fucking I wish I can do is you. I'd still impregnate you like a fucking Jesus miracle. You'd be like, I'm 57. How the fuck did I get pregnant? fucking Spoon. You're gonna bring Jesus into the world, girl. I'm so sorry. You can totally beat me up. I'm gonna get such a beating for what I just said, but I said it out without thinking. I'm so sorry.
You just don't think before you talk, do you?
Hey, sometimes that's how the spirit rolls. You just
Yeah.
fucking say it. You just say it. And hey, what I said is not wrong. Nothing's wrong with what I said. God knows. God looks at you with a fucking, like, he's winking at you, like, yeah, Spoon might be the guy. Like, hey, I'll fucking run this bitch. Swear to God, girl.
God also
take a chance on
looks
me?
at me with one eye and he says,
want-
"Good Lord, Spoon, run."
You want to take a chance on me, girl? I swear to God, we run this whole gaff. We number one. We'll leg kick all these cunts.
God's also looking down on you with one eye, Spoon, saying, "Run, run as fast as you can."
No. God told me, you fucking thirsty? That's the source. That's the, how do you call it? Of youth, the fountain of youth, right there between your legs. And that's where I'm going. So that's why you're giggling all the fucking time. Because I'm fucking trying to get some fucking drink. Give me some, bitch. Shut the fuck up. It's the fountain of youth. Mr. Perrin knows. Banana King knows. They're all looking for it. I got all the fountain of youths. I own property on everybody's fucking fountain of youth. And Mrs. Beasy here has a big chunk of block, like it's like a fucking acre. You want some? You thirsty, motherfuckers? You thirsty? Well, it's $1 a liter. Yeah, I
So
swear to God, I'm
let's
gonna
change the subject. I'm
crunch
a bit
everything.
bored with the subject. Spoon, if you
yes,
when you retire, I'm guessing you got 20 years-ish to go.
When I
What's
retire,
your plan?
shit, I ain't even
Yeah.
working. I have nothing to retire to. I just gotta fucking put money away.
You don't fancy retiring? You don't have a dream to retire to Portugal? Because honestly, if I wasn't in Thailand,
No.
with
My
a
family
family
wants
and
to be
everything set
land.
up, I would quite like living in Portugal.
My family wants to
Just
give me
north
land.
from Lisbon would be beautiful. Go on.
It's not what you think, though. Like in North Portugal, they're throwing land at me. They're like, please just move there. Like,
No, I would go south.
We
Portugal.
got land for you. Just
I'll
move
just
there.
go a little bit north of.
And we're talking
Portugal.
about
A little
old
bit north of
chestnut
Lisbon.
trees. We're talking about pig farms. We're talking about chicken farms. They have it all set up.
Right.
But
Okay.
I live
So
in
I was
Canada.
saying
I
my
live
dream.
in Canada. I know why I live
No.
in Canada. Best neighbors ever.
You've got to
I
have a
shoot machine
dream.
guns,
You have to have
Mr.
a
Barron.
dream.
I
What's
shoot
your
machine
dream?
guns on the regular.
What's your dream?
Not that
What's your
shit they call it.
retirement dream?
They're like, oh, assault rifles
Not
in school. Yeah, I shoot machine guns.
I think I must be muted. Nobody can hear me.
No.
What's your dream of
I'm
retirement?
over talking. That's why you're not muted.
What's your dream of retirement?
My dream of retirement, Mr. Perrin, is hanging out with you, rubbing big fat
Oh,
Buddha's
fuck.
belly on the weekend while I go shooting.
I had a dream of retirement when I was 21.
Oh yeah, just like
Yeah.
a girl dreams of getting married. Fucking romantic.
No, I explained my dream very quickly.
Oh yeah.
We had
It all
children.
went to
We
hell
had-
when you realized.
Let me
you were
finish.
so fucking
Let me
needy.
explain, then you can knock me down. We
I'll
had
knock you
children
down
very
anytime I
young.
want.
Spoon. I had
Sir?
two children by the age of 19, and we worked out by the age of 40, 45, we would have brought up the children, they'd be okay. And we had a dream to go sailing, me and my wife. I had a dream that, so I don't know why you don't have the same dream. You know, I'm a
Back in the
dream for
days
what you're
when I
going to
was
do.
young, I'm not a kid anymore. But when I was young, I wish I was a kid again. Yo,
Right.
Mr. Perrin.
Maybe we look at
Perrin,
life
Mr.
differently.
Perrin, I'm
Yeah.
old. I do old people shit. I'm old now. I do old people shit.
You're not even 50 yet, are you?
41.
Oh my God.
That is-
Midlife crisis and all that shit behind me now. Time to move on.
Spoon, you would not believe how young that is.
Yeah.
Tell him, Beezy.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I wish I
says the old people.
Watch it, Spoon.
I'm sorry, girlfriend.
Age is
Hey, hey,
irrelevant.
you know, you'd fucking turn me into a slave, sexual slave. Easy.
Spoon,
Good.
41
Yeah,
now.
so please educate
41
us.
now.
Tell us how wrong I am, please, girl.
Spoon, 41 now. If I think back,
Nobody's talking about you,
it's
Mr.
like
Parent.
you
Go
thinking
put
back
some more
to
lights
being
in
an
the fucking
18-year-old.
pond, around the pond.
That's you're not old a little bit. You're
No,
not even a little bit old.
no. You're thinking old.
Yeah.
That's gonna
I'm
make
not
Beezy,
thinking
that's
old.
gonna make
I'm
you
drinking
old.
too much. I'm waking up old. Like my knees crack and shit. Like if anybody else's knees are cracking, maybe it's time to get healthy. I'm on that
No.
goal. I want to get healthy.
You've got to start working more, doing more active
I want
stuff, honestly.
Beezy to make me a breakfast without fucking carbs. She'll be like, "Here's some bacon, eggs, cheese, and avocado." And I'll be like, "That's my girl."
Yep.
The point is,
Let the fat burn the
Beezy.
fat.
Let me just speak to Beezy for a moment. Beezy, he doesn't believe us, does he?
No.
He thinks we're, and yet, if
No,
he
I
gets to
believe Beezy.
65, if he
Beezy
gets to
can hold me down.
65, he'll think back and say, "Oh, they were so right."
So right.
So right. Hey, Beezy's my girl. She's always right, of course. But you're not right, Mr. Parent. You're wrong. You're always wrong.
A lot of it's Spoon is mental.
I know. I'm just fucking with him as much as I can.
I mean,
But I'm happy you've
at
been
my
fucking...
age, I get guessed for 20 years younger. That's because I've kept even through the hardest
No.
times.
That's just 60s and you 40. Girls look good even when they're old. I swear to God, I'll totally
We're-
sleep with a grandma.
Beezy,
Not even
Beezy,
know
we're very similar. I get judged for being 20 years older. So,
Beezy doing her thing. If she was to dress up and go out, people would think like she's 30. That nowadays, older people, like I see 40-year-olds dressing like these young hip hop kids. I still dress hip hop, but I dress it like the 90s. I got the big baggy pants, big hoodies, and they're like dressing tight. I'm like, why are you trying to look like the 18-year-old, bro? You're 40. And they're like, well, I don't know, man. Girls like that shit. Yeah, girls like you looking like a fat fuck. Like, fuck you, man. Like, you're a fat-bellied motherfucker. You're 40, bro. These are young kids. But they still do it. Today, it's different. Old people try to dress young. But rock and roll guys didn't do that. When hip-hop came around, rock and roll guys still wore, like, the ripped jeans and, the tight stuff.
Spoon, you're talking rubbish.
I'm not.
Idiot.
I'm really not. If people
Look, there is an element that when you're in Thailand, Pattaya, and you've got enough money, you dress like you want to do. Men dressing like they want to dress isn't very fashionable.
I dress like
we all wear
Rambo,
shorts.
First Blood.
We wear a shirt, but nothing fashionable about it. I think if you're in the West and you're still trying to look sexy in front of girls, then yeah, maybe they do it. But no,
See what I'm saying, Mr. Parent?
you don't see that at all.
Trying.
Look, I am naked almost most of the day. I wear honestly.
He's like, fuck it, I'm naked, bro.
I wear a t-shirt if I have to go out driving somewhere. That's all.
Wow.
There's no, and I'm going to Pattaya tomorrow. I'm sure you've heard about Pattaya, that Sin City in Thailand.
I heard Pattaya is full of iron apples.
I will take one
you
pair of shorts, a spare pair just in case, and 2 t-shirts.
Shit.
That's all.
If I went to Pattaya, I'd have fucking body armor. Straight from the watch company. Straight from Simon Beach Watches Company. I'd have fucking body armor, fucking bulletproof vest, condoms.
I'll argue with anybody. Pattaya is one of the safest cities I've ever visited in my life.
Yeah. You're safe from crime. You're not safe from STDs. All you motherfuckers gonna get a venereal.
Yeah, oh no, couldn't be further from the truth.
Yo, me and
the
Beezy hanging
let me
around
finish.
you cunts,
For fuck's
been
sake.
scratching our nuts since.
The girls in the bar.
I tried, Beezy. I'm sorry. I tried.
Be quiet, Spoon. Nobody's
tried.
supposed
Girls
to
in
know
the
I've got a
bars.
pair.
The girls in the
tried.
bars are checked far more often than the girls in the West. 'Cause
I
it's all
can't
free.
believe you let my secret out. Nobody's supposed to know.
She's got like a Chinese balm she pours on her nuts. My nuts have been stung on. No, fuck, I swear to God, man, fucking bed bugs and all that good shit. Fucking Thai people.
Have you heard of a comedian called Theo?
Me and Beezy fucking chipped in for a toilet to be built in Thailand. We both spent $7.50. And the toilet never got built. Those motherfuckers rather go out and mongering cunts. Swear to God, I can't trust nobody in Thailand no more. Me and Beezy are Americans. We support our own. If you're black,
Spoon, you're getting to the stage where you need to pronounce it better. Can't understand what you're saying.
That's because you don't speak English, motherfucker.
You're getting to the drunken stage where I love listening to you.
Shut up. It's because you live in a foreign country.
I
and you still
cannot
represent
understand
England.
what you're
Just
saying.
admit it. England sucks.
But
Just admit it.
I'll admit that. I'll admit that, but you have to pronounce it better. I can't understand what you're saying.
Sir, your English accent follows with all them doxing cunts that make channels that nobody listens and everybody thinks is a fucking appalling and fucking obnoxious. So fuck you, English bastards. The sun doesn't shine over England. You want to be healthy, you hang out with me.
I understood all of that, and I agree with everything you say.
Well, don't agree with me. That's Oz. I'm fucking going off. I'm a pirate. And Oz is my boy. Oz told me, you fucking run this ship. You fucking run this motherfucker through the seas, through the hard fucking winds, through the fucking waves, to tell these cunts what time it is. And I'm telling you, Oz said, don't trust no fucking Englishman. Mr. Perrin's okay. He told me. Mr. Perrin's okay. But everybody else can suck a big fat fucking cock. You know, fucking go to hell.
You know,
die a horrible death.
Spoon, let me educate you here. In real life, pirate ships were a real democracy.
Yeah.
And if you didn't like the captain of the ship, if he wasn't getting you as much booty as he should be, you could actually vote him out. It was democracy. So you can. I'm just giving you, Spoon. Stop talking.
Sorry.
I'm just giving you a hint here. You can always vote Man About Oz out. You could be the next captain.
Out. Yo, that's where you get hung. Yo, you're about to get sacrificed. I'm about to do some voodoo.
No.
Man About Oz out? What the fuck are you talking about?
You can vote him out
all the time. That motherfucker runs this gaff. He's the illest. He's the one that showed Jazzy how to do leg kicks. He's the illest. That motherfucker showed everyone how to fucking hold themselves down. Beezy is here with confidence. She will not let no man ever say nothing to her because Man About Us said he's got her back. And she knows it. And she's like, fuck all you bitches. What you gonna do? You gonna dox me? Fuck you. Oz will come and crush all you cunts, and he will. He did it for me. I was banned. Mike
everybody loved him so much.
Mr. Perrin, Mike had Chicken Nicky banned me.
What do I know?
Oz came, destroyed the channel. Now there's like 100 channels. Why? Because Oz came and dropped the fucking nuclear bomb. That's our boy. That's the captain. That's the fucking pirate. Everybody raised their fucking flags. That's the boy. And you know, too, very well. You're an Englishman that nobody likes, and there's not many English people around you, bro. You better fucking find yourself a liking, motherfucking Oz. Oz has your back. You're a lucky bastard because you got a fucking big mouth. You got too much fucking opinion. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm saying. Oz is the boy. Oz loves you. As long as he does, you fucking show him respect, son. We pirates up in here. Don't let me
Fuck that.
call out
No, no.
Souths and fucking try Tim and fucking Noni's already here. He's a pirate. He just pretends he's not. He likes to stir shit. But we pirates, son. We pirates.
You look at life differently to me, Spoon. So.
Nah, you asking for trouble now. Don't get too smart.
Is that a threat?
I'm not very
That's
smart
right.
myself, but
That's right.
all right. Do your thing.
Yeah, that's how easy it turns into a yucky conversation.
Hey,
that's why the
I'll mute
internet is
myself
so-
while you think about it.
the
Oz,
internet is
Oz,
so
you don't like
stupid.
Oz? I'll mute myself.
I didn't say I didn't like Oz.
You
let me
ignorant
put it a better
English
way.
cunt. Explain yourself.
How can I put it? I think Oz, when he's in the chat and when he's sober, is one of the nicest guys you can ever talk to. And he's got a good brain on his shoulders. Lovely guy. When he gets pissed, he just turns into an argumentative sod who will talk for 30 minutes. I talk for 20 seconds and he interrupts me, and then he argues with me, don't interrupt me. And I don't know why he triggers me, but he does. Absolutely. So I've given up. Look, there's no animosity between me and Man About Oz. I just don't bother anymore. He's always going to win because I always get triggered. No, even when I come on and think, oh, it'll be okay. I'm not too pissed. It'll be okay. He'll say something and it'll trigger me, and I'll be off like a banshee. So I don't do it anymore. So it's a win for him, but it saves a bit of my time and doesn't make me wake up in the morning thinking, fuck, what did I say? That's all. A spoon gone. Oh no. It's the first time he's been quiet, Peasy.
Yes,
What happened?
Mr. Parent. I went to the bathroom. I was thinking
Oh.
about what you were saying, but at the end of the day, if you're talking ill of Man About Oz, then shit, you're in trouble as well as I am. So I can
What do you
go to
say?
hell with
Well,
Mr.
if I say the worst thing about Man About Oz, I can say I'm in trouble. Is that what you're saying?
Oh hell yeah, because I'm gonna report.
Are you daring me?
Yeah.
Are you daring me?
Oh hell yeah!
All right. The
I'll
very
make sure.
first
I'll make sure
time
that the
I
radio
met-
report is
very,
live.
very first
Everybody's gonna
time
know.
I argued with Man About Oz, he said he was going to fuck my wife. He was going to come and fuck my grandchild. So why would I have any respect for him after he said that?
Well, when you put
But
it
I
that,
still-
when you
but
put
I
it that way,
still-
fuck him.
But Spoon, I still talk to him.
Yeah,
Because
fuck
it's only
him.
banter. It's only banter on
I'll
YouTube.
kick his ass
There's
with you.
nothing you can say.
Did he say that? Did he say that about
that
you? Did he say that?
There's
I'll fucking kick
nothing
his ass
he
with
can
you.
threaten me with.
Fuck
There's
him.
nothing. Honestly.
Fuck Oz. Oz is a piece of shit. Then
I would. Oh, come on. No, look, I'm not getting involved in this. But Spoon, stop being a 50-year-old boy. It's bollocks. Nobody's getting into fight. The people who talk about getting into fights here have never been in a fight in their
Mr.
life.
Perrin, if Man About Oz whispered your name
Yeah.
on Mount Kilimanjaro, it would have been heard throughout this community. And I
Oh.
swear to God, I did not hear it. Why? Because he probably doesn't give a fuck. He would not disrespect you. And if he did, you know what he's doing. You know what he's doing.
Look,
And he's trying to send a message across.
Maybe that's why we don't. I don't understand
That
the
fucking guy loves you
adoration-
more. That guy loves you more than your own goop
Dude.
does, man.
Spoon. I don't understand the adoration everybody has for him. I don't get it at all. I've met many people like Oz.
No, I love him. You know why I love him? Because
What?
he fucking puts it down.
Okay.
The doxers, the fucking wannabe cunts that keep calling people out. Yo, Man About Oz crushes everyone. In one hand,
Okay.
Man About Oz is the
Okay.
goat. All of you
Okay.
better fucking learn real quick. Mary had a little lamb, and you can
All
suck
right.
a big fat ham cock.
I don't see the same as you do, but maybe I'm wrong. There you go.
No, it doesn't matter. Oz is my fucking main man. They all call me simp. They're all like, "You're a simp to Oz." Blah, blah. Oz will crush you. Go against him, win, and then maybe I'll simp to you, you little bitch. Doesn't work. All these little faggots fucking keep hating fucking shit.
What you're saying, though, Spoon, I hope you know it sounds very gay the way you're talking
Yeah.
about it.
As gay as it sounds, Oz is still crushing. And he'll crush you too. You're lucky he's not here right now. You'd shut the fuck up on your own channel. You can't
I
fuck
really
with
wouldn't.
Oz. What's wrong with
I
you?
really wouldn't, and even Oz knows. I
Good luck. Good luck. They Aztec banned him for a year. He was like, "You can't come back for a year." Well, a year went by. Aztec took a 6-month hiatus because he got kicked out. Fucking, you can't kick Man About Oz. Man About Oz is the fucking goat. He shakes the shit up.
Let's get the third-party referee in here.
Pepper in your fucking eyeball.
Easy. Don't you
Yes.
think the way that Spoon is talking about Oz sounds just a little bit, a nit
No, you can't go
Nitnoid
there.
is
I'm sure
small
Peace
in time.
loves Oz just
Don't
as
you
much.
think it sounds just a little bit gay?
Please tell him.
I don't think it sounds gay. I think.
How do you feel about Oz, girl? How do you
Oh,
feel
you
about
know
it?
I love Oz.
You
know
love
I
Oz?
love it.
You love
Yeah.
him? Then shut up, Steve Perrin. Nobody loves you. Everybody loves Oz.
I love Mr. Perrin.
Yeah, I know we do, but fuck, he's pissing me off now. We all love Oz. Oz is
You're
the
both
goat.
weird. I don't know where you're coming from. How can you have this adoration for a man that just gets drunk and talks? Look, when he's
Has
in
he
the
doxed
chat,
you?
he's
Has
a
he
great
doxed
guy.
you? Has he ever
How can you
fucked
have
with you?
adoration for
No,
a guy who's
Mr. Perrin,
just
he's fighting your
half
doxers.
good at
He's fighting your
arguing?
doxers. He's fighting the people that fucked with you. That
John
guy
the
is
Sheep,
fucking
John
God.
the Sheep is good at arguing. Daniel Julia is good at arguing.
Fuck
Both of
Juju.
them give
Fuck
Man About
that
Oz
little
a
fucking
good run for his money.
scarf wearing fucking
Why?
jumper.
Why?
jump
Look,
jack.
I'm going to stop because we're getting into an argument. I didn't want that.
I
Didn't
can't
come
even
here for an
believe-
argument.
I can't even believe you brought up Jujula. Fuck that fucking guy. Fuck
I
you,
don't
dude.
even know who he is.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody should. He comes in when he wants to, and he's like, "Oh, you know, he's a John Draw. I go to Thailand.
He's
I have
not
a
my
girlfriend
favorite
there
man,
that I saw
but
5 years ago, and I
he-
gave her some money.
but
Fuck you.
he's reasonable at arguing.
All right, whatever.
Keeps to the
whatever,
point.
Whatever.
Not my favorite man, but he's good at arguing. And that's what's stupid about this. It comes down to not
I
what
hope he
knowledge
falls
you
into
have,
a quicksand
or what
pit that
information you
fucking
have,
strangles
or
himself
what
with his own
stories you
fucking
have. It
fucking
just comes down to
jumping jack.
trying to make a point against somebody else. And that's what's rubbish about
You're
it.
too kind, Mr. Perrin. You worry too much. Fuck these cunts. Fuck all of them.
Well, that's not why I joined it, Spoon. Not at all.
Oh, you're gonna
Come
help
here,
people?
yeah.
You're gonna help? Oh, so you're gonna start e-begging?
No, I can explain it, but you won't listen. You'll interrupt me before I get anywhere near it.
Ah, here we go.
But no, that's not why I came here. Not at all. Didn't come here for this. Absolutely not. I didn't come. No, I came here for this. I came here for what we're doing now, but I didn't come here for the toxicity.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you put it,
taking
if you
stuff
pulled
off
up
the
a
channel
poll,
and whatever. But no, absolutely not.
if you pulled up a poll and asked and said, "Yo, is Oz welcome or not?" I'm sure more than 100% would be fucking yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fucking guy
If you put up
fucking
a
runs
chat,
this shit.
we're gonna kill one of two people. It can either be Steve or Oz. I think 90% would go for kill Steve. Absolutely. And the
No, but you
10%
know what
that
I'm
voted
saying? You know
for
what I'm
me
saying, though, man.
will be
Like,
blackmailed by me.
that guy's a legend, and everybody knows it. I mean, it's not a secret.
But I'm honestly, I know you think I'm just yakking and joking.
No.
But I am honestly astonished how much credit
Yeah,
and
I
how
have to,
much
man.
you adore
I
Man About
fucking
Oz.
love him. I love him. I love him,
He's
man.
just
There's
a nor-
nothing.
he's
There's
just-
nothing he does that's
he's
wrong.
just- He's just a guy.
Yeah, even when he tells girls that
perfect.
I like to fuck off, I'm like,
This is
"Fuck
how.
off.
This is
Come
how
on, we need
Jesus
girls."
got. Spoon. This is how Jesus got famous. People like you said he was.
I
God.
got Jesus sandals. I'm the best flip flopper you ever seen.
Yeah. Jesus was just a man until Spoon came along
Yeah,
and started spreading the word.
yeah. I'm the one that sold those Jesus flip flops, man. Everybody wants them. They're like Crocs. Everybody needs them.
Well, look, I'm not going to try to disrupt your faith. If you believe in the God of Man About Oz, more power to you. I don't
No,
see
no,
it.
no, no. Don't play me like that. Just stop hating on the God Man About Oz. That motherfucker.
I don't hate him at all. Spoon, I don't hate him at all. Not even.
You're gonna face it
even
one
half
day or
a percent.
another. You want to hate?
I
You
think-
hate. Go ahead.
He's a funny guy. I think he plays a good part.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why. Maybe I'm jealous
Oh,
because
you're
all
gonna
the women.
understand. You're
What?
gonna
Let me finish.
understand.
Maybe
You're
it's
gonna
just my
link-
jealousy.
All right.
Maybe it's just not my jealousy because all the men I like
Find
and
out
all
the
the
hard
girls
way. I
I
don't give a
like
shit.
love
Oz
him
is the
too
best.
much.
Oz is the best. There's nobody better. You're gonna find out the hard way if you want to. That's up to you.
Look, and don't threaten me. There's
Huh.
nothing.
No
anybody
threat.
can
It's
do
a
to me.
promise. Oz will be back, and he'll hear all about this.
No, he won't. Oz,
I'll fucking remind him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oz knows that in a normal conversation I can be in, and the great thing about Oz would rather cut off his left arm than dox anybody. That's why I
Yeah,
like him.
yeah. But he'd rather cut your left arm and fuck with you if you're gonna talk shit about him.
Yeah, you're not speaking very clearly at the moment.
I'm talking clear enough. Oz is coming for you now. You're in trouble. You better
No, he's not.
apologize.
No, he's not.
All right. Good luck. Oz,
But look, you didn't even listen to what I said, did you?
I
Steve?
don't
The reason
care. I
I
don't care.
like
I was on
Oz
the phone with Oz.
It's
Oz said
because
you're dead.
Oz can say, I'm going to fuck you, I'm going to fuck your dog, I'm going to fuck your wife backwards on your sofa while you're watching, and it's just a joke. I don't care.
Oz said that?
I guarantee, let me finish, I guarantee Oz would never show photos of me, show photos of my family.
Yeah. No
Because
doubt.
I understand maybe why the girls like him. He's a man. He would never dream of doing that.
No, he'll
Just
fuck
love-
with you. He'll fuck with you, but he won't do that.
No.
That's not him.
And that's why it's okay. That's why I've never had any problem with Oz. He winds me up. He triggers me. No problem. That's my problem.
Yes, sir. That's
his.
why I fuck with you.
He's just
Oh,
better at doing it than I am.
No,
That's
you're
all right.
right.
He wins more battles than I do. It's okay. But I guarantee he would rather chop his own arm off than show photos of my
Yeah,
wife,
he would never do that.
grandchild, or whatever. No.
Not Oz.
And if he did do that, he'd slit his own throat the next morning. He's that sort of man. I understand it.
Yeah, well, Oz doesn't need your family to fuck you up. And now you played the whole like, oh, yeah. That shit happened 6 months ago. If Oz showed up, he'd fuck you up still. I believe it.
You really do. Okay.
Yeah, but he fucked me up with it too, because I'm like pulling him in. He fucked me up too. I have no safe haven. Nowhere I can
No,
hide.
he's not. He's never. We look. I get bored with his conversation, but never fuck me up. at all.
Fuck it, you
No, he
better.
really hasn't. No,
I hope
I
he
would.
just
I would
leave,
say. I would say he said the same about me. I think he gets bored with my conversation. I think
No,
we
no,
argue.
we all
we
get
argue
bored. We all
similarly.
get bored with your conversation. Oz is a fucking legend. Oz murders.
Well, that's a bit harsh.
Oz
That's the
fucking
worst thing.
murders. 10-hour
Boom. How-
streams by himself.
Boom.
He
How
runs
dare you?
channels. You can't. Nobody can fuck with Oz. Come on, man. Who are you kidding?
Well, look. You worship your God, I'll worship mine.
Yeah. You go worship big fat Buddha. Go rub his belly. I worship Oz because Oz destroys most and many of this community that think,
Okay.
hey, I went over there and I saw some water. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here.
How many? How many?
You support a doxing community. You fucking doxed everybody's family. You want to show fucking Steve Perrin's family? Fuck you. That's Oz. And I'm like, oh shit. All right. I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna follow this guy because I know what he's all about, and he's got all our backs. Oz
Yeah.
is the legend,
Yeah, I
right?
agree. I agree. I agree. He's
Why?
got our
He's
back.
a
Why do
legend.
you, Beezy? Look, Spoon, shut up. Beezy, why do you agree? I don't get it.
Wow, shut up, Spoon.
I'm missing a big point here. Spoon,
Because
let me listen to Beezy explain it.
we're not
'Cause
English.
You're drunk. You're not making any sense. Shut up. Let Beezy explain why.
It'll be better than my drunk rant of you being a cunt.
Spoon. Stop. Beezy.
Unlike
Why do
Spoon,
you-
I've seen him tear people apart that he knows is done wrong, that he knows has hurt people.
Yes.
I've seen him tear them apart. I've heard him say, just like a few months ago, I ended up on another chat that he didn't think I should have been in. He didn't
My
rip me apart. He ripped everybody else apart, but said, if Lily and Beezy get hurt, I will kill you. So it's a matter of I know with us girls, it's a matter of we feel protected by him. He's
And the
going to
little-
guide us. He's
And
going to guide us.
the littlest thing can hurt you, like you're boring. You're like, fucking Az said I'm boring. I heard you. Like that littlest thing. And I know Az didn't mean it. You know, if you confronted him, it's not the same as Blue. He would look at you like, I'm sorry, BZ. Because you know who you are, BZ. You don't bore no fucking body. You're the best. We love you. We hope you hit the fucking link all the time when you're in the chat.
I
Everywhere
appreciate
you go.
that.
It's
But-
the truth. It's the truth. We all want to hear you. When I interrupt you, like right now, fucking Mr. Perrin's not even listening to what we're saying. He just wants to mute me. He's fucking talking again. He's talking over her.
I'm listening to every word.
He just wants to mute me though. I'm sure. Because Beezy's our girl.
But I guess with us girls, we feel protected because we know he's going to let us know, get the fuck out of here. You're not supposed to be here.
That's
You're
all.
only going to get hurt if you're here.
You're in trouble now, bitch.
Yep. And
Fucking guy.
and I've seen him tear people apart that he knows has hurt other people.
Okay.
And that's
I
why
thought-
That's
I
why
don't really
I
understand
agreed
where
with
you're coming
Spoon.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, BZ, I interrupted you.
Yo, Beezy, we know the guy's got our best interests at heart, regardless of all the shit. People always tell me, oh, he's old, he's been around for 10 years saying the same. I don't give a fuck. All your other channels are the same bullshit too. Oz is the same shit. Well, I know him very small time and everything, but yo, that motherfucker knows. He knows. We are pirates. We do raid. We'll raid your fucking sale, man. Yo, fuck your channel. We don't give a fuck. You want to play? Don't fuck with Oz. Don't fuck with BZ. Don't fuck with none of us. Don't fuck with Perrin. Don't fuck with us. We'll
You're
show up
still
real
sounding
quick,
like
man.
a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah. You can complain all you want, you little faggot. We still fucking raise our flags and rampage fucking shores just for you because we know they fucked with you. We don't let nobody fuck with none of us. We're pirates. All right? Yeah, it's gay. It sounds gay. Pirate flag, all that. We still raid your fucking parade. We fucking run up in that bitch and fucking show everybody what time it is. It's our time.
Don't rain on my parade.
Hey, I got time to live, and this is my YouTube. BZ runs shit, you run shit, and Oz is the fucking GOAT. You don't want to go agree with that? Well, then you can go fight you can go watch fucking Trivia Night on another channel. with all this bullshit that's going on here. I'm gonna fuck. I'm with the Oz shit. Oz is like kill doxers, and he fucking stabs him in the back and fucking throws him off the pier. And I feel that's great. I want to do that. I want to stab fucking doxers, throw them off the fucking pier. It's fucking
But
genius.
you do understand that the more you fight them, the more it feeds.
I'll
the
stab doxers day and night. Throw them off the pier.
but
That's fucking. That
you
sounds
have
like
to
a hobby.
understand.
It's a new hobby, man.
I think you'll accept that I'm quite an argumentative sod.
Mr. Parent,
But I worked out the more you fight, the more it'll fight against you. No point.
not if I
It's
not if I have your
ridiculous.
back. Not if I have your
And
back.
it's not, and it's really difficult because they're making fun of your family and all this shit. And we're hardwired to protect our family. It's really difficult not to fight back. And I did for the first couple of days after I did it. But no, I really, you know the Streisand effect. You understand the Streisand effect.
Yeah, we all know about Barbara Streisand and the fucking.
All right, you tell me what the Streisand effect is. Spoon.
Yeah. Everybody's attention's on you because you didn't want us to. All right, relax, bro. You're not that important.
Well, yeah, that was very clear. Did you study English at school at all?
Yo, I studied English, and you're part of England, and I swear to God, I had to beat all them fucking little palmy cunts. They were all fucking sucking cock. The way they talk and everything. Fucking, yo, this is America.
And that's what happens in any of these discussions. It's a tricky one. We're all geared up to protect our families.
You're still speaking
And
Chinese.
that's what they know. They know if you attack your family, you want to go back and yak. That gives them more ammunition to go yak back at you. And then you go yak back at them. And it's just totally pointless.
Well, what do you expect,
And
Mr. Parent? What do you
you're-
expect? Everybody to be quiet? Let's all
Boom,
stay
you're
quiet.
falling into it.
Things will
You
work
quite
out your way.
like it.
No.
Many people here
I'm gonna
quite
speak
like
my
it.
mind.
I think it's a total waste.
Don't hate.
of
Don't hate.
life. Total waste of life. People you don't like, just ignore them. Forget about them. Let them go away.
Fucking guy.
I quite like you, Spoon. So I haven't let you
Oh,
go
you quite
away.
like me
I've,
when I'm
I've
quiet.
held you, Spoon. I've held you close to me. You're in my bosom now, as we're talking.
That's where you keep your money. All right. Give me $10. Give me some money, motherfucker.
So
Get me close to his.
you're what I would call an okay guy. You're a bit mixed up. You still like the gossip too much, but you're still a young'un. You'll grow out of that. You'll grow out of it.
My gossip.
In 10 years' time,
engage me with
when
your
I'm-
niece. She'll love me.
in 10 years' time, when I'm 75 and you're 55,
Yeah, I'm gonna inherit most of your money. You fucking loudmouth bastard. Stop
my
fucking
plan
arguing. You want me to join your family? I will. Stop fucking fighting it. I'll fucking marry your
But-
niece. Give me the money.
that we both know I'm not going to be able to service my wife.
Yeah,
for
as soon
another
as I
5
meet
years.
her, I'm gonna tell her your fucking uncle talks to
Can
me.
you
Don't
help me
do
out
it.
in about this time when my dick doesn't work anymore?
Nobody's trying
Can
to
you
help.
do it? Can you do it as a favor to me?
You're
I'm
obnoxious,
very quiet.
Mr. Steven. You're obnoxious. Please stop. Parent.
Obnoxious. I don't think Canadians even understand the word obnoxious today. Where did you hear that? Where
No,
the fuck did you?
we don't.
You've
understand.
just-
We
you've
don't.
just
We don't. We're
Googled
all
that.
hip hop. We're all we
You've
run off
just
hip hop.
you have just Googled that word.
No, we run off hip hop. If we don't like you, we don't like you. We're like, this fucking guy sucks.
Now you're changing the subject.
No. It's the same. You just got You think you're gonna
No.
die? You think you're gonna die the
No.
way you think you're gonna die the way people like you look at people and you think, when I die, this is what's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna care. We're gonna throw you in a box on the ground. Boom, there you go. Bye. Throw some beer on the ground. Peace.
Well, you're not gonna miss me.
Why
But
would we?
that hurts.
All you do is complain and cry. Fucking noisy bastards.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I hope you live
you're
forever.
okay.
I hope you
Glad
live
he's
forever.
gone.
I'm joking. I hope you live forever.
No.
I know I
Boom,
can't take
you-
it back.
boom.
Let's
You
go with it.
must have
Fuck it,
heard
man.
my
But
best
fuck you. I hope
Spoon.
you die and
Spoon.
fucking live a miserable.
Spoon. You must have heard my best story ever. True story. We used to have 4 people drinking on Tuesday in Pattaya. It's called Steve's Day. Not me. I've got a buddy called Steve who goes out.
Yeah, we know about your Gupta friends.
All right. Okay. Don't interrupt me for this story. I think you'll like it.
Sorry.
So we had me,
Raider.
the other Steve, guy called
That's
Jeff, and a guy called Roy.
All right.
Roy was a lovely guy.
Is that
been
Roy
ripped
C?
off
Yeah,
in
yeah.
type. Oh, fuck you. You don't want to hear a great story? You
I'm
want
sorry.
to
I'm
interrupt?
sorry.
That's
Please,
why.
please, sir.
That's why, Spoon,
I-
that's why you'll always be an idiot. Because you
I'm
don't want to
joking.
listen to
For
anybody
fuck's
else
sakes. Come on.
with-
Give me the joke.
that has
Well, hurry
any
up, man.
information.
Chop. You're fucking thinking. What do you think? You think we're gonna keep us in suspense? I'm 20. I'm young, bro. There's no suspense. I want to hear the joke fast. Come on, give it to me.
What? No, I don't do it again.
Oh, yeah. If I could keep it from me, fucking evil bastard you are.
It's a great story.
Yeah.
but because
I
you
guess I'll
can't-
hear it.
Because
I'll see you
you
next
can't keep your
lifetime.
mouth shut for 5
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
can't keep your mouth
No.
shut for 5
You
seconds.
can't keep your mouth
You lost the
open,
story.
boy. You can't keep your mouth open.
What do you do? Have you ever been to like a comedy show? Are you sitting in the back yakking as the comedians? on the
Mr. Perrin, I'm from Montreal. We created fucking comedy shows. We created school shootings. We created gangs. We created fucking strip clubs. Everything you
Okay,
fucking
let me
know
ask you a
in your
question.
fucking
Let me ask
American
you one. Let
fucking
me
book,
ask
it
you
comes from
one
Montreal.
question.
All right,
Steve.
sir. Thank you very much.
Let me ask you one question.
Please.
Everything in your brain you've already heard before.
Well,
So
we've
why
all
do you
done
think-
it before.
Right? Stop. You've already heard it. Everything in your brain you've already heard. Why wouldn't you want to listen to other people with different stories?
No, I
to
want to
make
hear. I
more
want to hear. I
information.
want to hear your new bogan perspective, but just don't disrespect me on the shit that I know when you say it. I mean, like, yeah, you got some perspective. You got something to show us. But where I come from, what are you talking about, man? Villeray, Montreal. I keep encouraging people to fucking Google that shit. Nobody fucking knows. Where I come from, there's no time for none of this. Chop, man. Move. You're dead. You're gone. Bye.
Okay.
Move.
Good for you.
Nobody understands, but it's all right, man. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, there's nobody talking in the chat. I'm
that's my
happy to
fault.
carry on if you all want to carry on, but Beezy's gone a bit quiet. Shall we call it a night? Or do you want to carry on for a bit?
No, I'll shut up if you want to carry on.
That's up to
asking
you,
Beezy.
Mr. Perrin. That's up to you. I just got back from the
Oh,
bathroom.
no. I'm only a host. I'm okay. Beezy, I'm okay for another half hour. But we've come to a bit of an impasse. I think Spoon's a bit too drunk.
It's me
Spoon is a
causing
bit
trouble.
too
It's me
drunk to
causing
have a
trouble.
conversation.
I'm sorry.
He can't stop talking when I'm talking.
Yes,
It's
I'm sorry,
impossible
Mr.
for him.
Perrin.
So,
Easy
you see what I mean? It's turning into
I'm
stupid
sorry.
crap. He's talking over me. It's just ridiculous. But if you want to carry on talking,
Fuck's sake.
I'm more than happy to
I
keep
talked
it
over
open.
you. It's not ridiculous. All right, I'll shut up and let you talk. And you know what? Beezy's on like her 3rd day off. She probably has to go back to work soon enough. Let her fucking say her piece. You are gallant too, Mr. Perrin. I'll shut up. But don't play me like I'm some punk that showed up and fucking slipping through your fingers. I'm a beast. I've been holding it down, and I will hold it down. But I'll wait until you get your fucking feelings out. Let her say her piece. You guys are great people. So
I'm
don't
just
play
here.
me.
I'm just here for conversation.
Yeah, I just don't like him trying to play me like I ruined shit. Fuck you, bro. I fucking ran shit, bro. Let it be known
let what be known.
that I'm drunk as fuck and I can go anywhere I want and I'll be on the panel stirring it up, going what? But maybe this is too much. Should I leave now? Is that a good idea? Should I leave? Type 1 in the chat if I should fuck the fuck off. There's nobody here probably. I don't even know how many people are watching. Oh shit. Out of 8, how many people should say I stay or leave? Type 1 in the chat, or else I'll just bounce on myself. I don't want to fucking insult Mr. Perrin. He's a fucking legend. And Beezy's probably mad too. She's like, shut
I'm
up.
not mad. I'm not mad at all.
Well, I've been talking too much. That's the truth.
Spoon, do you think I'm not used to you talking a lot?
Yeah, I know. And you're my girl. And you know what? You know, when I see you talk to people that I argue with, it doesn't bother me 1 second. You know why? Because you know very well that as much as I can argue with a person, I don't mean it. Some
Right.
people do, some people believe that I do. Some people are like, Spoon doesn't like me, whatever. And it's like, that's not true. I just created it that way. I made you feel that way. But I don't want nobody to feel ever like some people really get angry. And man, that's not me, man. I'm not trying to make nobody feel bad. That's the truth.
I had to accept long ago. It's YouTube. It's YouTube.
That's why I
You
love you. That's why I love you. But other people, I'm like, I can't even talk to them no more because if I say anything, it's gonna drag on. Like they're already angry. It's like, yo, I don't hate nobody. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I think that's a good deal.
And it's like what was said earlier. You're going to encounter people that you don't like for whatever reason. They rub you the wrong way. Whatever reason, not everybody's going to like each other on here.
Oh, for sure. That's like the biggest part of YouTube. People showing up like, I know who this guy is and this guy's this and that, and you know, it's so easy. I've seen it happen too many times where like in the chat they're like, oh, this guy's the best, this guy's the best. They go away for like half an hour, they come back, this guy's the worst. Yeah. Fucking
Yeah, it's just the people you don't like, you ignore. I've
yeah,
only found.
most people are sellouts, BZ. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
They don't make them like us no more.
I find a person that rubs me the wrong way. There's only one person. From the channels that I go to, and I don't go to that many channels, I pretty well like everybody.
Is it Harlord? Harlord?
No. It's, you know who it is. It's Randy. We have rubbed each
but
other.
he's a nobody, girl. Come on. He's a nobody.
We have rubbed each other the wrong way from day one.
Yeah, but you're talking about like somebody that built something. He built nothing. I don't go to his channel. Never did, never will. I think I went once and I was like, fuck this. Unsub, get out of here.
Yeah, I did too. And I typed in the chat. He never acknowledges the chat.
Yeah,
So,
but BZ, it never ends. And I didn't go to Tricky Nicky's. Why? Because he modded up all my clones and my fucking alt accounts. People attacking me. He's like, mod here, mod there, mod there. I'm like, okay, so if you're gonna mod all the people attacking me, why the fuck would I come hang around? Fuck you.
well, I think in Tricky's case, I think he's still so new at it. He doesn't know everybody.
That's why Oz showed up. Oz came through because he blocked me. He thought he was smart. He blocked me. Oz showed up. Pirates came to see. We had a big feast, but he decided to throw all that fucking liquor in our face and act like he's a better fucking man. Well, fuck him and his channel now. I don't play that shit. Oz came through, showing respect. Mike showed respect, but where's Mike? Tricky took over? Fuck off.
Well, it's like I said, that night
tonight.
That night that you're talking about, there was a lot of shit going on in the chat too. I mean, every time you turn around, there was a clone showing up. And there was some interaction between 3 people in the chat that night that was going on constantly. There was a lot of arguing.
BZ, I have a troll channel. It's fucking live. It has more subscribers. More people, 100 people watch those videos. And that motherfucker's playing me. So whoever Tricky Nicky thinks he is, fuck him, fuck his channel, fuck everything. He called me over. He was like, Spoon, come to my channel. I'm like, okay, I'll go. I look in the fucking thing. He's got all these cunts that fucking, they troll me. He's got them fucking spanned. Fuck him.
Are you talking about that Spoon's a goof person?
Spoon's a goof's actually a nice guy. Even my own troll's a nice guy. But there's more. Lurker Worker and all them, they act nice. They're like, hey, good luck with your channel and everything. What do you think they're doing? They're just waiting for me to show up to make me go on panel and fucking stir shit up. So good luck with your channel, Tricky. But Tricky lost the whole plot. Oz came by to tell them, you don't block fucking Spoon. And they took everything wrong. They were like, oh, let's build more channels. Let's fucking continue. Let's spread it out. All right, good luck. Me, Oz, we're not gonna come around these places.
I think Tricky started.
Might come around just to keep track, you know.
I think Tricky started his channel because him and Mike was having problems, and Mike eventually got both his channels taken down.
Yeah, but who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? As soon as Mike shows up again, you're gonna try to help him more. You're gonna be like, oh, can I send you $20? You can eat. I ain't sending Mike shit. I ain't sending Tricky shit. I ain't sending none of them.
Well,
I send them Oz. I send them Oz. You want some money?
Seen
you
me.
Hungry? Here's Oz.
You've seen me, and you've seen what I've said in the chat to Mike. You've seen me what I've said on the panel to Mike. And that's
you'll help. You'll help, but you're not gonna fucking help somebody drown. You're gonna help somebody uprise and climb out and build. You're not gonna help nobody drown, and nobody can blame you for that. Nobody can blame you for that. Like we're not here to fucking help you. You know,
self-destruct.
We're gonna buy you a case of beer. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Nobody's here for that. We're here to help you. Go find a job. Buy some socks. Go buy some underwear. Go fucking, buy some bottles of water. Get ready for work.
And I distinctly remember Oz asking Mikey if he needed some money.
Yeah, he said he was going to give him money.
Yeah.
But Mikey acted like, I don't need your money. So Oz was like, all right. But Oz tried to give $100,000 to some guy in Bitcoin or whatever the fuck, and that shit didn't work. So people are playing that. But Oz is no joke. Oz would have sent Mike like $100.
I know it. I know it. That's why we love Oz.
I was thinking that too, though. When it happened, I was like, come on, Mike, shut the fuck up and take the money. Like, fucking go. I need money. I need to eat. But he wouldn't. He was gonna buy more beer. Fuck him. It's true. The people that hate him, it's true too. We would have just enabled him. More money for beer, more money for bullshit.
And that's what I've told him, even on panel.
It's true. Yeah, I know man. Like, I mean, if you were his mom, which is what he needs, him having you in his life instead of his, like, I'm not gonna say nothing bad about people's family, but having you close and you telling him, like, it's enough, bro. It's fucking Tuesday. Shut the fuck up. You're not drinking tonight. Keep that beer for fucking Friday night. All right. Drink
Exactly.
Friday, Saturday, you know, like save it up. Like you'd break it down. You'd fucking show him at least a way to be like, you know,
Yeah, I
like I'm not
tried.
gonna support you. I'm not gonna be here forever. Like I'm not gonna be here, fucking always. Like you know, like at some point, calculate tomorrow.
I tried, and he told me he didn't want any more
Yeah,
of
yeah,
my
of course,
advice.
of course, yeah. He doesn't understand how precious you are. Like he doesn't get it. That's why women are precious. Even Blue Topaz, you know, she is precious when she does like, fucking want to help people. But I'm like, fuck you, blah, 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 like me and my stupid comments, you know. And I've shit on her a lot, but and I'll still shit on her. I swear to God, I'll shit on her till the day I die. But she's like you when it comes to like you know, she really cares. She's like, stop, man. Like, fuck, man. Like, you know, you can't do this every fucking day. You're gonna fucking die. She's gonna drink, and yeah, good. You kept us entertained for a month. Now you're dead, you idiot. Go to work. Go get a job. Go fucking stop drinking for a month. Take a couple of days off. Like, plan it out. You know, you can't afford beer, but you're gonna fucking hustle your way to get beer. Like, it's a problem, man.
Yeah.
I have the same problem, you know. Like when I want to drink, I'll fucking make sure I drink, but I don't fucking drag other people into it. I just make sure I have, you know, even if it's like at the bottom of the list where I'm like waiting to sell weed or something, I'll go bring my bottles in or whatever. I don't want to do that, and nobody should fucking give money to that. If my mom was like, "I'll give you money for beer," I'm like, "No," because now I'm sucked into that. Now
Right.
I'm one of those people. Oh well, can you give me some cigarettes too? Can you give me a fucking, you know, how about some fucking bread? How about some fucking, you know? Yeah, it never ends. I'm not that guy. And most people on here are not that person either. Real shit's not even that guy. But he does harass his dad. He tells us. He's like, "My dad's cutting the grass. I'm gonna kick his ass." Like, yo, shut up, bro. It's fucking. It was Real shit's birthday, if you didn't know. Next time you
I
see him,
thought I heard something about that.
yeah, next time you see him, say happy birthday. He went on everybody's channel tonight, but everybody was like, "You're too crazy. You're too crazy." And I was laughing, but who am I to laugh? I'm lucky I fucking survived the channels that I went on. I'm lucky I'm still here.
Yeah, I saw him on a couple of channels. I may watch. I don't always type, but I watch.
Yeah, that's called lurking. I do a lot of lurking. You know,
And
I went
and
on
that's
link.
how I've learned. That's how I've learned different people and their personalities. It took me months when I first went on Global. It took me months to type in the chat because I was sitting there trying to figure people out.
Yeah,
Who was who, what they were about. And then after a few months, then I finally typed in the chat.
that's the right way to do it. I don't do that. I just jump in. I'm like, "Who the fuck are you, cunt? Fuck you want?" What? And I start fighting everybody, and then they're like, all right, spoon. Yeah, I swear to God, I was on a channel before earlier. It's like a football channel, and they love me there. They don't love me, but they tolerate me. And fucking Real shit was there, and I fucking kicked all those fucking like, "You ain't fuck. You were born yesterday. Fuck you." Blah, 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 blah. But I was like, "You still a virgin? You know how's it feel to be like a fucking 39-year-old virgin? Like you just got another birthday, another year of virginity." I was fucking with him, but he didn't even pay attention because he knows those channels have nothing to do with these channels. But here, if I did it, he'd probably be like, you know, "Fuck you." You want to play? I ain't gonna play with him here because he's the boy. I'm happy it's his birthday. You know, we are nice people here, but we are also like floating amongst monsters. There's people that are fucking evil. We just don't care about that. We don't care. Evil people. They fucking showed me Mr. Parent's family. And I'm like, I don't want to see Mr. Parent's family unless he decides to show me. But no, they decided themselves they were going to show it. And I saw it. And I was
Right.
like, it's not
I
right.
saw that.
Yeah.
That's
And I
not
saw his family. You know, the first time they showed the picture, they didn't hide the kid and the wife. They did it afterwards. So at first, I was like, all right, you're showing me everything. the fuck did this guy do? He said one bad word on YouTube. So yeah, I'll stay away from your channel. Fuck you. And those that are responsible, they know very well who I'm talking. I just hope they don't drop my name because these fucking people are evil.
See, that's why I there's 2, maybe 3 channels that I go to.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly right. These like
I'm not all over the place.
no, but it's not even about you choosing. It's about they chose for you. Like they made you feel uncomfortable. Now you're where you're at. Like we know who our friends are. That's what Oz always said about me. Oz always says Spoon knows who his friends is. When I was going this side, that side, flip flopping everywhere, and I do know who my friends are. Mr. Perrin's my friend, so fuck anybody that fucks with him. I don't care if they think they're funny. They
Yeah,
can
I
make
go where I'm comfortable.
they can make it funny, and I might even laugh. But if Mr. Perrin doesn't show me his family, why are you? Fuck.
Exactly. And I don't understand. It's like, I don't know if you hung around the other day when me and Blue was on the panel by ourselves talking.
On
But
Trickies,
yeah,
what happened?
well, Turkey went to bed and everybody else left, and it was just her and I. And we just had a discussion about this. And I don't understand what these people get out of hurting other people. I
Yeah,
would never hurt
I'm
anybody.
so sorry to say, like, I mean, I get nothing out of hurting her, but I mean, shit, man, I do feel like she's fought with, like, I can say at least 40 people that I know. So whatever, it's got nothing to do with me. She got into argument with other people that I know, and I can say there's 40 people you argued with. She didn't argue with me at all. So me arguing with her makes no fucking sense. I should keep my mouth shut. But when I do bring it up, I'm the asshole. So I'm gonna continue to keep my mouth shut. Like I told her, I'm not gonna fuck with her ever again, which I won't. Like I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. But I do feel like she's a person that has a lot of fucking juju. Like there's a lot of people out there that want to fuck with her. So it's like it's my fault for just mentioning that shit. And it's like, it's okay. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, but it's there though.
But I mean, we
all
were talking about the people that's put other people's families' photos out there. Why does anybody want to hurt somebody like that?
Yeah, no,
I don't understand.
They'll hurt the littlest person to the biggest person. That's a problem too. Yeah, like why? Like this little guy's trying to make it. Fuck him. Why?
I don't understand. And I have never been over to the trash talk community. Never. And
well,
I just
you kind of started there. You were on Moshes. You went to Lincoln, so you kind of started in the trash community.
But I mean the hardcore trash talk.
Yeah, and you moved on pretty fast. Like it's clear.
I did.
Yeah, it's clear enough. You're not here to just fuck people up.
I'm here to have some fun. Have a bit, just have a bit of fun, just like me and Seven was having the other night.
Yeah, that was golden. That was golden.
Yeah, we were just having a bit of fun.
Yeah. I swear to God. If I can get a girl as wet as Seven does, I'd fucking drown the world. Everybody was. You were like 7.
I was.
And I'm like this hillbilly bitch doesn't sound like this, and you're like, please don't, come on, I'm just a nice girl. Yo, Seven's the best, man. Seven's a fucking legend.
I did it on purpose because I got him to a point where he was speechless. I've never seen that out of him.
Oh yeah, you kicked his ass. It was great. I saw that too. He was like, "What the fuck?" And you're like, "Uh huh." You were like waving your hand up in the air, like motherfucker, like you wanna fuck with me? Snapping that shit. Yeah, that was great. 7. You put 7 in his place for a second, but yeah, he's a fucking.
He's a funny
what?
guy.
He's like a Don Juan or whatever. He's like fucking. Like he's got like the voice, the hair, like like if I was an old girl, I'd be all over his dick. Fuck that. Mr. Perrin's like, did he say that? Should I kick him now? Should I kick him? Don't kick me. Mr. Perrin just waiting to kick me. He's like, Spoon's talking too much. I guess not. But give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a beer and take a pee.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Perrin, I had him speechless the other night.
I'm gobsmacked. Gobsmacked.
He was too.
Was he sober or drunk when you had him?
I think he was.
Speechless?
I think he was into the spirits a little bit.
You know that he has a reputation for this sounds really sad, but I have gone to bed watching 7 on one of these channels. I've had 8 hours sleep. I woke up in the morning and he's still there.
That's the way it was that night. I think he did a 12-hour.
Yo, it's not sad at all. That's exactly what happened. Even after the Tricky Nicky night where you girls and him, he still popped on the guy's channel later on and still continued. So it's exactly what he's talking about. Like you think he went to bed? He was still lurking. He was still in the background. But man,
no, you're missing my point. I went to bed.
No point to lose. No point to. Hey, Mr. Parent, he had a chemistry with this girl.
He didn't go to bed. I went to bed, and he was still up in the morning. And there was a classic one where he got so drunk that I think he annihilated the string. He had mod powers. Took everybody off and then killed the string.
Yeah, let's not talk about him and mod powers, but he definitely had a bond with.
Right, I'm sorry. Look,
Miss Busy over here.
Blame Beezy. She talked me into it, but no, we shouldn't talk about it. I don't get involved in any of this stuff anymore.
My beer's frozen. You know when your beer freezes and you can't get a sip out of it because it's frozen. That's trouble, man. That's fucking trouble. Fucking beer.
And Spoon, it's not good for you to drink beer that's too cold.
Right.
Why not? Why not?
It messes up your stomach.
Does it? My stomach's already messed up. I'm farting right now as I mute myself.
But look, if you go onto YouTube, you can even see how to pour a beer. And it's not the way you and I think it should be poured.
No, sir, I'm Portuguese. I'm Portuguese.
You tell the story. Okay,
I'm Portuguese. We've been pouring out beers. Right?
You tell the story. You
fucking
tell the
Englishman
story.
over here.
You don't want to hear my story. All right?
I got this old Englishman telling me how we drink. Bro, we've been drinking beer forever. Portugal, man. We run this gaff. Leg kicks for all you cunts. Number 1, O Block.
And the reason why you'll never get any cleverer is because you don't listen to anybody that knows more than you do. That's why you'll always be an idiot.
Why would I listen to an old fucking English cunt trying to tell me how it used to be back in the old days? You fucking come from a country of cement.
That's not what I was saying.
You guys live in the dark. You guys live in the shadows.
I'm not going to play. You don't want to listen? It's all right. I don't need to speak. I'm happy. I know I know
hey,
what I know.
hey, Beezy,
If you
Beezy,
don't want
just
to
so
know
you
what I
know,
know,
he's
I don't
actually
care.
angry. He's
If you
actually
don't want
angry.
to learn,
Is
Like
he?
tomorrow he's gonna be,
if
yeah, he's
you
gonna be
want
mad at me
to, if
tomorrow.
you want to remain a Neanderthal man for the rest of your life, it's okay
Hey.
with me. No problem.
Where was
Go
the
with it.
last Neanderthal found? In Portugal, motherfucker.
In
I'll
Canada,
flip you over my
about
shoulder.
10 minutes ago.
I'll fucking dunk you in the fucking basketball court. Don't you ever fuck with me, you little English whiny cunt, you. All right, I'll mute myself. Too much. What? Not enough? Mr. Parent, you're old. You should pass the baton. Give it to me. It's my turn. I'll hold down this channel. Don't you worry, sir. We'll change your diapers when the time comes. He's old and angry. It's my fault for some reason. Ooh, baby, baby, don't you know?
Hey, Orby.
We got Orb in the house. Y vato
Yeah.
loco, que lo que, papá.
It was his birthday the other day, too.
It's always the Mexican's birthday. He probably has a fake forged passport. We never know when his real birthday. Nah, I love Orb. Even when he fucks with me, I lose the man. But Tricky was like all night. It was like, come on to my channel, Spoon. Come on to my channel, Spoon. I was like, all right, I guess I'll go. I go look in the chat. He spanned up all my fucking troll accounts, all the people that hate me. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do there? Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fucking rat face, little bastards.
Well, you know, Turkey and I had our problems at first.
Hey, girl, it doesn't matter who you have a problem with. It doesn't matter what you do on the outsides. You know, when it comes down to the real shit, nobody's fucking with you. You can show up anytime and say hi to me, Oz, anybody, any of the motherfuckers.
No,
We'll
I
always
can't.
be like,
No, I
we'll
can't.
always,
Oz tells me to fuck off.
yeah, exactly. Lily's the same. Lily came to me earlier. She was all like, I don't know if I can ever say hi to Oz again. I'm like, Oz fucking loves you girls. Here, when he knows he's here. But when he shows up after a couple of drinks, he doesn't know where he's at. He shows up here. He's like, who wants some? Fuck Simon Beach. Fuck Capio. Fuck this guy. We're all like, who the fuck are these people? And he's at war. So it's not the same fucking deal. You know?
Noni.
Noni's gonna gossip some fucking chismosas bitch shit. Let's go.
How y'all doing?
Fucking Shaun the Sheep Mexican version over here. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to bite. Let's be nice. What's up,
Okay.
Ron? What's up, Non? How you doing, Holmes?
Hey, what's
I'm
up?
guessing.
I'm listening.
that's Avery.
No, I wish I was Avery.
What?
Shit, I wish you was
Well,
Avery
good.
too. I wish you was Avery too. That motherfucker's funny.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, but I came on today as Spoonie the Poon. So can I please be addressed as Spoonie the Poon?
Yeah, no doubt. You could be addressed as spoon up your fucking ass, you crunky fuck.
Ow!
We're gonna dig into your soul and find out where you're at, bro. Don't worry. Spoons are all
Okay,
opinion.
Pooh. Okay, Pooh.
Thank you.
So look, just so that I've got a bit of control here, is this Orb?
No, it's his cousin, Noni G.
Number
Number
2
2
with
with
fries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Serious question. Spoon, is he okay?
Oh, he's fucking great. I love him.
No, I'm not. I'm
And-
the worst
and-
person. I'm the worst person in the world. What are you talking about?
And Mr. Perrin, he'll do nothing but respect your channel with a spanner. I swear to God.
Perfect. Spoony
I don't need
the
a. I
Pooh,
don't. I don't.
Spoony
I
the
don't need a
Pooh,
spanner.
you're very welcome.
He'll kick me. He'll kick me for you if I cross the lines. Like that's how much he loves a good channel. It's a good guy.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Spoon.
What? Yeah. This place pretty cool. I'm not gonna say. You know I don't
Yeah,
act up in here. I
I'll
don't
fuck
act
him up. I'll fuck him up. He fucking sucks. I can't stand the prick.
Oh no,
But,
no. It ain't even like that. I just don't act up here.
You
I'm
talked
saying.
on his morals and everything. He's a great guy. But fuck him.
I know where and when to act up. I know this ain't the place for it. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! You can bring it anywhere you want, bro. I'll smash you. I'll fucking put you under that respirator of yours.
Oh no,
You're not
this
going
ain't.
to sleep. You're not going to sleep. You're gonna have to
Sounds
boost
is
that
not the channel
oxygen.
for it.
You're gonna
Just
have
relax,
to boost that
relax,
oxygen.
Spoon. You can let
You're gonna
your guard
you're-
down. You can let your guard down.
You're gonna have to boost that oxygen tank to maximum. Fucking with me, I swear to God, because you're gonna be out of breath.
Yeah,
once I
I
fuck
get
you
it.
up.
I'm just saying you can let your guard down here. It's a safe place.
Yeah. This poor guy. He's yo, Mr. Perrin, be nice. This fucking guy like needs a machine to breathe. He's fucking dying. Got you on that one.
Oh yeah.
Everybody,
No,
people felt bad. People felt bad. They were like, "Fucking guy is dying." He is.
people
doesn't
feel bad
breathe.
for whatever you tell them. If you can tell them a sad story, people feel bad about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him how I'm keeping you from breathing. That's my job, man. I go around town looking for him, and I just pinch his nose and hope he dies, but he keeps living. Motherfucking noni.
Hey, Spoon,
No,
Spoon.
no.
I could breathe underwater, son. You'll never kill me.
Yeah. You're not just Aquaman. You Spickman, man. Spickman, fucking, he crosses borders in any country, under any river. Doesn't give a fuck. He'll be there, getting those untaxed dollars.
How's everybody doing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good, buddy. Thanks. How you doing?
I'm good. How's your Sunday going?
I'm over here trying to make 1.5 miles at least today. I'm walking 2 laps. It's about 2 hours, maybe, if that. Hopefully, no more. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I said I was gonna walk too, but I can't walk enough to burn what I'm fucking doing.
Yeah, that's because you don't have no confidence in yourself. You got to build up your own confidence.
No. It's not about.
Second of all, you got to get out there. Period.
I have all the confidence I need. It's a discipline I miss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. B started to walk. B says she's
Yeah.
starting to walk.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, walk.
Don't compare confidence with discipline. Discipline is like I'm gonna fucking do it no matter what. That's fucking hard.
But they come
I'm a lazy-
hand in hand, Spoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Your face comes hand in hand with my fucking mouth. Slap. Bitch.
Oh, you make no sense whatsoever sometimes, I swear.
I know. I'm drunk now.
Yeah, I'm starting to walk. I'm starting to do the weights again because the more muscle you have, the more calories you burn.
Good
And that's
stuff.
the thing about that. You burn the calories overnight while you're sleeping, for one.
Right.
And so basically, you just do the work 1 to 2 hours a day and sleep within that sleep period. You're burning calories.
Well,
Yep.
they say something like 10,000 steps, you burn 7,000 grams. So most people, most meals we eat, it's about that. So that means if you can walk like a fucking 6 miles, 7 miles, you're gonna burn whatever you eat. So it's not
Your
gonna add
meals
on your.
Spoon, your meals consist of 7,000 calories?
Yeah, well, I fucking eat fucking like look. I do a ketogenic diet. I just add everything else. I add bread and beer and blah blah. But if I just did the bacon and eggs, fuck yeah, I'd lose weight all the time. So it's like I eat good. Bacon and eggs are great. People don't know that. They think, oh,
Yeah.
bacon. They think bacon is full of grease. Well, fuck you, you dumbasses. It's fucking great. It's just because I eat bread and I fuck it all up. But if I
Are
didn't
you
eat the
eating
bread,
are you eating store-bought bacon and eggs? Or are you
uh,
eating locally raised?
half and half. I do drive by the farms that have eggs and everything, but lately eggs have been like dropping price for some reason. I've been getting specials like 250 a case of like 18. Something like I'll buy 18 for 250. The farm is $5 a fucking case,
What
but it's
about your
farm, right?
bacon? What about your
Uh,
bacon?
Same thing with the bacon. I can go to a baker. I can go to a butcher in the town next to me, where they like chop it all up. But then I have to like fucking freeze dry and like at least how do you call that shit when you like suck out the air out of it? Like
Vacuum
De-
pack?
vacuum. Yeah,
Dehydration. Yeah, dehydrated.
yeah. I
Dehydrated
don't do.
bacon. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. So I waste food. I'm one of those guys where I throw away 40% of fucking food all the time. And I don't want to live like that no more. It's expensive. I'm throwing away money. It's shoes.
Yeah.
It's fucking. It's not only shoes. It's fucking money. It's like fucking vacations. It's everything. I'm throwing away. Every time I throw away food,
Yeah.
potatoes. I try to make French fries. I want good French fries, so I throw away all the little shitty shit on the side, like the round of the potato. That's the same amount. Like the amount it takes to make good potatoes. I have the same amount of like sliced little corners and little shit that I throw away. I gotta start making soup. I gotta start doing something else. Like, I mean, I'm wasting too much for nothing. Soup is
Do you
good for
do, do
tomorrow's
you peel your
meal.
potatoes?
No, but you know what I'm saying? I would peel them if when I turn them into French fries, I would keep the corners. Then I can boil all that and make a good, nice fucking base to a soup. Most people put water as milk as a base of a soup. I'm like, you stupid or what? You put a couple potatoes, boil the potatoes down. Then when you mash them, that makes the water the water thick. Then your soup is thick. But a lot of people, they'll like make a shitty soup and then throw some milk and be like, oh yeah, this will work. Yeah, it'll work to make a nice soup, you idiot. But
Yeah,
fucking, I want.
you can use potatoes to thicken up soup. Thicken. I think you're referring to thicken up the soup and versus adding a
Yo,
flour base.
shut up, you Mexican fuck. You also use potatoes to make fucking Colombian empanadas, the best empanadas. You're Mexican. Your empanadas suck. Can't believe you motherfuckers even make empanadas. Fucking stick to your fucking dirty tacos.
We make them
All
for
that shit. Yeah, Colombian.
tacos de canasta.
Yo, Colombian empanadas. Tortillas made out of corn, fried with some potato and some ground beef, and you dip that in a good fucking sauce, a good Colombian green sauce, nice little hot sauce. Mwah! No, I swear to God, Vietnamese can do better with their fucking imperial rolls.
Yeah, I think what you're referring to was you're trying to thicken up the sauce, basically making it from being watery, runny, and to make it a little bit more thicker, like a gravy type of sauce, if you will.
I just don't trust Mexicans making Mexican foods. Making Mexican foods too hard. Can't trust them.
What is that supposed to mean? Like making Mexican food too
That
hard?
means I only eat your food at Taco Bell. I don't trust it anywhere. I can't.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
Let me stop you right there.
I fried carnitas all night. I put honey. I put fucking.
Let me stop you right there, Swoop.
Yeah, no. You wait. I put fucking maple syrup. I put a Coke. I put orange juice. I boiled that shit forever in Crisco. And then at the end of the day, I flaked all that meat, put it in the taco with some cheese. It was fucking bomb. But I'm just dying a heart attack. It's not real tacos. It's not real fucking Mexican shit.
Spoon, you do
no,
realize that Taco Bell isn't real Mexican food.
no, that and
Oh, you
BZ,
can't make this shit up. Oh my god.
BZ, I've been to Taco Bell once in my life, and I don't even remember what I ate there. That's like 20 years ago. I don't touch that shit. I make my own Mexican shit. My cousin actually did before he went to prison. He had like a Mexican cooking diploma. Then he came out with like an Italian cooking diploma, and he's running his shit now. He's doing good. But no. I'm just kidding with that. But still,
Okay.
these motherfuckers making tacos. You know how they make real good tacos. It's pork meat. It's carnitas. That they
Right.
fucking fry. They fry it in like a Crisco or a lard, and they put
Lard.
orange juice. They put Coca-Cola. I do that, but I do it so like amateurly up where I live. Like my Coca-Cola doesn't have pure sugarcane. It's fucking corn syrup. So it's like it's not the same. But whatever. Noni ate one too many tacos. He's fat as fuck. He needs a breeding machine to
Spoon,
stay alive.
let me tell you something.
cunt.
Let me tell you something. For one, you said Mexican food. Taco Bell is Mexican food. That's false. If that's what you consider Mexican food, something's wrong. You need to go back to the drawing board.
No,
You know?
your breeding machine is fucking Mexican food.
I'm just saying.
It's
Go
called.
back to the drawing board if you think Taco Bell.
Vamos vivir. Respírate.
Let me just stop you, Spoon, before
Toma
you embarrass
fuego.
yourself anymore.
Fuck
Okay.
you, puto.
You said Taco Bell was Mexican food. I just stopped. I literally unplugged my breathing machine and my life support at the same damn time. I was like, this kid right here.
He's like, nobody eats that dirt, you fucker. We're Mexicans, man. We fucking fry beans forever. I hear you, bro. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. That is not Mexican food. That is not don't even put it in the same platform as Mexican food.
Noni, even in Montreal, Canada, there's real Mexican food, bro. So
I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, it's all over the place now. I mean, back 20 years ago, it was nowhere.
I bet you there's more Mexican food up here where I live than there is in that fucking Austin little fucking shack of a neighborhood that you're running around.
Per square foot, being that Montreal is a major big city due to the fact that nobody wants to expand.
That's not right. That's not true, man. Like
You said it yourself.
Mexicans here, we're talking like a 400,000 motherfucking community. Like there's no lack of Mexicans where I live, bro. I just don't see them every day because I'm more accustomed to Colombians and Dominicans because of the music. I like the club shit,
Go into one of their houses and eat their food. Then you'll reconsider what's real Mexican food.
Oh, hey, don't even fucking go there. Every Latino, doesn't matter the race, always try to feed me. They're always trying to feed me. You hungry? I'm like, not really. You're gonna fucking eat. Bro. I'm always fucking chewing on something.
See, that's what I do when somebody comes to my house.
And that's the right way.
I always have something ready.
That's the way to go, girl. Somebody, you just feed them. They love you forever.
Yep.
Swear to God. There's nothing better than being fed by somebody. Somebody's like, eat, and you're like, all right, I'll eat a burger or whatever. I'll eat something. All right. Even a cake or a snack, it's fucking great to just have somebody love you.
I'm like Marie Barone when she.
Oh shit! I'm like Marie's husband. I'm always telling you to shut up. Fucking get out of here. Give me the cake and get out of here. Leave the cake and leave.
But no, somebody comes and I'm like, "Are you hungry? Let me fix you something.
I'm telling you, there's nothing more important than that, especially for the person that has nothing, the person that has no family, and somebody just says, "Hey, you, come here, man. Fucking come on, man. Just fucking come here. Fucking eat." Those people love you, but they might be lingerers. They might have that complex that like they don't know when to leave. So it's like you
No,
have to
I
tell
know
them.
when to throw them out.
Yeah, you have to be like, all right, enough, no more cake. No, it's not. Shut up, get out of here. Like,
Okay,
fuck,
it's
man.
time to go now.
Like we can't help everybody, and the world's coming to that point where it's like, I'm gonna live under a bridge. It's not my fault. I gave you cake. Fuck, you want more from me?
And that's why whenever I have family get-togethers here, I always invite my neighbors too. I always call them and say, "Hey, we're having a big cookout. Come on down." And
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough, I live in a farm community where we have town barbecues. We have town get-togethers where everybody goes. So that's really cool.
Yeah, I live in a shit community. My neighbors only come out when they're like, I'm fighting the guy's dog. The guy has like these like not German shepherds, but like the Belgian ones, like the police dogs. And they're fucking on my property barking at me. And I just run out there. I'm like, if you fucking bite me, I'm gonna rip your ear off your fucking head. I'll fucking choke you to death. Like I'm ready to fight. And these dogs are looking at me and they're like backing up, and they're jumping from one rock to the other over the fence. I have a fence, but they're still jumping. And I'm like, I'll kill them. I'll fucking. And the neighbors are like, watch out, watch out. I'm like, no. You don't understand. I'll fucking choke these cunts. Like, I wish. And everybody's like, no. And the neighbor comes to me and he's a fucking loser. He's like, oh man, I'm not going to be here forever. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care if you're here forever. Your fucking dog is jumping from one rock to another, shitting on my property. That's all I need. He's not like a raccoon. At least a raccoon is going to eat a strawberry here. Go shit over there. I got a strawberry plant there next year. But you got a dog about to kill me. I was so angry. I was out there barehanded, like ready to kill, man. And the dog never tested me. The dogs were scared. They saw it in my eyeballs. They were like, this guy's going to kill us. Yeah, I would have. But I'm just saying that to say, like, territory sucks, man. Like, if you have a lot of land, you can have bees, you can have chickens. Where I live, these motherfuckers are like, if I go get some chickens tomorrow, they're gonna say, why can't I have chickens? And I'm done. I can't have chickens. But
well, here in the city limits, in most states, you can have chickens, you can have hens, you just can't have roosters.
no, you can have them because even in Montreal, they in the city of Montreal, in the core, like the uptown of the downtown in the city, they have, it's called the Plateau Montreal. They have chickens, a lot of people, and how they get away by it is they say to the landlord, it's like a company. It's like I have like a company, like that's my lifetime company. I have a chicken. It's like, shut up! You're fucking eating eggs, bro, like for free, and you're feeding it garbage. Like, I mean, I don't know. But they get away with it, and there is ways around it. Just like even people with cats and dogs, you sign a lease that says no cats, no dogs. You're still allowed a cat or a dog because it's a lifetime company. You can't fight that in court. Every human being's allowed to have a cat or a dog if they're alone. If you show up in court, you're like, all I have is my cat. They're not gonna fight you.
All you have to just say is it's a service animal.
Well, it's a companion, like, man, like, I'm all fucking alone. You want me to go crazy and go shoot up a school? Leave me alone with my cat, fuckers. And they're like, okay, leave him alone with his fucking kitty. Because, man, like a lot of people, man, the shit that calms them down is this, just a little interaction on the internet. I'm telling you, man, these psychos that we hear about every day, they don't have that. They don't have nobody that cares. But I would still shoot them. Like, I wish, like, now in Texas, they're giving school teachers guns. I think that's a genius idea. You're there teaching and you hear gunshots go off. You fucking get ready to go shoot somebody. Doesn't matter what age it is or whatever. He's fucking there to kill people. Fuck him. Take him out. It's not right, man. You don't go to a school. You don't go to a library. You don't go to a public. You don't go to a shopping mall. That's fucking evil. It's innocent people you're killing. If I'm gonna kill people, I'm gonna make a target. I'm gonna make sure there's a bunch of people that hate me, and then I'll attack them all. I'm not gonna attack an innocent human being. Like, hey, tomorrow my kid's gonna graduate, and Papa, you get shot in a fucking stupid. Like, never. That's not really gonna be me. It's fucking retarded.
Right.
That's what I hate about the school shooting shit and everything. Like, they just do it of innocent people, man. It's like find the target, you idiot. Go fight a gang. Go fight something.
Find the adult assholes who's done something to somebody, not innocent little kids.
Anything, right? Like, even just a gang. Like, oh, you shot a bunch of Crips. All right, sounds okay to me. No, they were Crips. Like, they're planning on gang shit. They're fighting it. You shot them all. Now you can't go to jail unless you go to protective custody. Hey, that's your life. You did it. But you just shoot a bunch of innocent people. You're just making people hurt. Innocent people that avoid all of this. They're crying because you're an idiot. Because you got angry. Man, I feel bad for that, man. Like some people out there, they work so hard, man, and they're like, my daughter's so great, blah blah blah. Let her get shot on some high school bullshit. Like, fuck, man. You know? Now you're making enemies out of people that really want you dead. I don't want to be that guy ever. If I hurt somebody, he deserves it. Like Orb, I should break his back. No, I'm just kidding.
Why would you say that about Orb? Yeah.
I'll fuck you up too, Noni. I'll fuck you up 2 times.
You say that, but you say that all the time. Actually, now that I think about it, you haven't.
Well,
done it yet.
I only say it to you, Noni, because you have like this little bitch voice, and you always give your opinion on shit that goes down. But when you're in the chat, when you're in the chat, you're like, why are you guys always talking about people? You guys are like always you guys are like fucking girls and shit.
Yeah, I'm all sensitive
gossiping.
in the chat. You give me I get what you're saying.
But when you come on panel, you're the first gossiper to go fucking live.
It's not even like that. Honestly, it's not even like that. What's there to gossip about? What's there to gossip about? Everything you say is rinse and repeat.
You gossip. You got. I see you on Lincoln K's channel and then Mosh's channel, and if Mosh says anything, you're like,
Lincoln
I don't fucking like Lincoln.
Hey, let me tell you something about that.
Like, I don't like Mosh.
No, Lincoln did not let me on his panel last night because he knew what I was gonna do. He already knew in advance what I was gonna do.
Oh yeah, it's true. We were there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I remember.
I saw it.
He knew not to.
But he was only there to trash me. So fuck you, Noni.
Oh no, that's fair enough. But I mean, I'm saying he knew what I was gonna do. He knew.
I know the hate you've been saying. I know you've been spreading it, like he beats his wife and all that shit. I know. I don't know about all that, man. I've heard of it, so I can't doubt my people.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was gonna speak facts for one. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Apparently, that's what I do, according to you.
I hear what you're saying, though. I hear on that case. I hear what you're saying. You're calling people out on some shit. Like, well, what do you think? Who's got your back? Nobody.
I don't need nobody. I do not need nobody. Hey, for one, I stand alone. I don't know if you realize that or not.
Yeah, well, you can juggle my nuts alone in the corner. Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't need nobody to have my back. Like, if I say something in the chat or on the panel, then that's what I said. I can't take it back. It's already been put out there. It's on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta be quick on the fucking keyboards, bro.
Yeah, I am kind of slow, but I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you don't retract your statements fast enough.
Yeah.
He doesn't erase them, man. Like we get to read it. We see it all. Noni. He's like, oh, I'm gonna. Right now, he's erasing what he last said.
Oh no, I watch what I say on panels sometimes, not all the time. But I watch my P's and Q's. But versus in the chat, you can say whatever you want, you know.
Yeah. He's only saying that because he's cloned me 10 times, and all my clones come in. And it's all fucking noni.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm fucking drunk. Fuck.
I
I
wish
gotta
I-
mute myself and go take a shit.
I wish I had like even 1 minute to clone you. I don't even waste that time, that kind of time on you. Sorry about that.
I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to know how.
To everybody listening, don't listen to him. He's been cloning everybody, all of you, everyone in the fucking chat.
Hey, go take your PLM.
My pee might turn into a shit, but hey, I bring you with me. I'm listening.
Just don't turn on the camera, dude. I did that shit yesterday by accident. Luckily, it was pointed at a different direction.
Yeah, we all know you're a shitty streamer. Just entertain me now, because if you drop
that's
my
what I'm saying.
fucking train of concentration, I might not be able to shit.
I'm not here to entertain nobody for one. I'm just here. I'm just here right now. That's it. At the end of the day, just trying to shoot the shit and shit like that.
I almost sit on the porcelain because of you.
Hey, go take a dump in that little pizza oven that you don't even use. You might as well use it for something besides baking a bunch of shit.
I only use that pizza oven to make tamales.
Tamales are irrelevant for one. You consider Taco Bell Mexican food. Tamales.
Empanadas. Fucking Chileno empanadas.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what part of Montreal you grew up in. Taco Bell is not Mexican food. I'm gonna remember that you said that, by the way.
Yeah. Hey, you can remember all you want. The part of Montreal that I grew up in, all of the Latinos live there. Way more diverse than your little shitty fucking countryside Texas bullshit.
Yeah, the land of the free. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah, just don't forget, I'm way more cultured than all you cunts. Orb knows very well.
Well, I'm pretty sure you are. I mean, you watch a lot of movies. You quote a lot of movies.
Nah, I grew up with you pieces of shit.
If you grew up around Hispanics, you'd be a lot more how you say, damn, what's that word I'm looking for?
Como se dice, mamá huevosa, chupa mucha verga y hablando mucha mierda. Don't know nothing about me, motherfucker. I grew up with a couple of Mexicans, but I'll tell you what, we more fucking East Coast. We got Puerto Ricans and Cubans and Dominicans and all that good stuff with the good music. None of that Mexican mariachi like fucking G-Plan likes to play. You motherfuckers living in the past. You want to fuck with me? I'll fuck you up. I'll put you in the figure four real fast and hurt you when I drop off the third rope. Fuck your neck up. Fucking lucha libre, coñazo, mama hueva.
Hey, Spoon, that little rant explains everything. I digress.
Exactly. You know who I am, bitch.
No, I know that you know, fuck all of what you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to say. But I mean, I get what you're saying. You know.
No, you know very well. You know very well that I grew up in the hood. More of a hood than you ever grew up in. And you think, oh, this guy's in Canada. He thinks he's American. Of course we are. You're the United States of America. We're Canadian. We own North America. I'm taking a shit. Let me fucking take a break. I'll be back.
All right, darling. Do your thing. Just note that 90% of what just came out of his mouth was based on Hollywood movies and
I don't
mainstream,
even know what he said.
mainstream media.
I'm gonna American me you when I stick a fucking triangular knife up your fucking ass, puto. Don't fuck with me. You wanna talk movies?
Oh, no, I'm saying, okay, this is what I said. I said that 90% of your little rant was based on Hollywood-based movies and mainstream media. That's what I said.
No. Let's be very clear. Noni G sounds like a little fucking girl that's lost in the woods and crying because she doesn't know how to get back home. And he's here talking about all this gangster shit, like spoon this, spoon that. Shut the fuck up. You got my name in your fucking avatar, spooning the fucking poo. What, you couldn't change it fast enough? So everybody can know now that you're the one playing cards? You're a little bitch. You're a little suck. You're a little wannabe. And every fucking channel that I go in, that I'll be hanging, you come around, and I gotta say hi to you just to tell everybody, yeah, he's relevant, he's cool. But you're a little bitch at the end of the day. That's the truth.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so for one, you don't have to say hi to me. You don't have to speak up for me, for one. Because like I said, I stand alone. I'm a standalone guy, you know.
I'm just gonna time you out from now on. You fucking suck.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you've been doing it for the past 2 weeks now. I don't understand what you
No.
you're yarn about.
I did hide you once, but that's old news now. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't time out at all. I'm more strong
I don't
than
give
that, I
a
guess.
fuck, you Tylenol eating motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking time you out again. Fuck you.
You clearly just said you wasn't gonna do it no more, and then you just backed on your words. Wow, this damn kid right here, boy. Let me tell you.
You're an exception. I'll time you out all the time.
Spoon is a
Perrin,
different. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Mr. Perrin's awful quiet. Are you still awake?
Oh gosh, Spoon, I'm putting him to sleep.
No,
I'm still
Mr.
here.
Mr.
Beezy, I'm in God mode here, but I'm actually watching the football. We got English football on at the moment. Hey,
Nobody
Paul
believes
versus
that.
Tottenham
Nobody listens
So
to English
I'm
football.
watching that. I just Spoon. I haven't spoken for at least 30 minutes, yet you still think you have the right to talk over me. You're a fucking cunt. Fuck off.
Am I a
So
cunt
to
or
answer
a
your question,
cunt?
BZ, I'm just watching football, but I've got one eye on here, and I'm sort of half listening, but watching the football, I'll go back to that. But
Okay.
no, it's really good. But I'm still here.
Okay.
Take care. Back in a bit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Whatever fucking football he's watching, the Portuguese will win. Fuck the English. They don't win nothing ever. We are champions.
I'm guessing by football he meant soccer, but yeah.
That's kind of what I thought.
Noni, if we were talking about football, we'd tell you to go fetch the water, you fucking water boy, Billy Blue, whatever.
Football is considered actual NFL football is considered American football, and football worldwide is considered soccer, or what we consider soccer. But I mean, I'm just.
It doesn't matter, bro. They go by the most popular. Football is universally known as you don't touch the fucking ball with your hands. While you
soccer. Yeah.
While you cunts drag the ball around the field with all that protection. You ain't no rugby field fuckers. And South
powder puff, baby. What you know about the powder puff leagues? Powder puff league.
Shut up. That's why there's no Portuguese in your American football.
Yeah, because we send them all up north to fucking Canada where they could get treated like shit by a dictator.
No. We all go play real soccer and get paid like a fucking $500 million every year. What are you talking about with your football? You fucking suck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. And you got brain damage. Fucking guys suck. Crashing your heads together. Oh, I'm gonna hit you with my ball. Get the fuck out of here, you monkeys. Well, Pele. Go look at this documentary. The fucking guy would wake up in the morning and walk the streets going to work with his fucking soccer ball. That's how you become a superstar. Not by acting like an American. Just because you had a flag outside your window. I'm an American. I'm going to play football. Yeah. You're Drewski Brewski's brother. Good luck.
Yeah, Drewski's been hit in the head quite a few times. I'm not going to lie on that. He probably has a kid.
You ain't going to fucking win football with me. I'm fucking football. Portugal, baby. 2016. We got that Euro.
We're still living.
What do you have? What do you have in Mexico? Nada.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Well, you have American Cups. You have American Cups. Good for you. Nobody cares.
Las Chivas, you know what I'm saying?
Those American footballers always play different. European football is the way to play. Kick long, let it drag on until you get an opening. You motherfuckers keep trying to fucking squeeze it in. Yeah, fuck you, bro. You think we can't try to squeeze it in ourselves? You fucking suck. You make the game suck, man. Squeeze it in, squeeze it in.
Do you know
We gotta
anything?
go. We
Know
squeezed
anything
it
about
in.
NFL football?
No, but I'll hang out on Billy Badasses telling real shit to suck my dick on his birthday. I'll do that, though.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you don't know nothing about football, American football, like
No, I
NFL.
don't. I don't. No.
I was making sure that way I wouldn't attack you based on your knowledge of NFL
Fuck
football.
you. You probably don't even know enough either. What do you know?
I know enough to get by.
What
I know
are you?
enough.
Are you a Dallas Cowboy fan?
Yeah, obviously.
You faggot. You faggot.
I know enough to smash little cunts like you and stuff like that.
I know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
today's football isn't like years ago football.
Oh, 100%. Today's football sucks. It's a powder
Yep.
puff. It's a powder
Yep.
puff league. Too many
Hey,
rules and regulations.
I'll tell you what. I don't care how old you are. I'll still knock your field goal and win this game.
Don't talk dirty
Spoonie,
to
you'd
me,
have
Spoon.
to catch
Damn.
me first. You'd have to catch me first.
I'll fucking catch you, girl. You're gonna pollinate my crop this year. All
Ain't
right, that
no
was
way
too
you're
much.
tackling me.
Yeah.
I'll be down at the field goal line. You'll still be up at the 1 yard line.
Oh, that's why I love this girl, man. Fucking you can't beat this.
From-
I hate
from an English point of
people
view,
that leave angry.
I,
This girl
I
can
quite
take
enjoy
anything.
I enjoy watching American football, but
Do you?
it all seems to take so long because you've got the offensive team, the defensive team. It's all swap and change, all good for advertisements and whatever.
Yeah. They're not
So,
even playing right now.
I would imagine a football game goes on for what, 3, 4, 5 hours?
Yeah,
Well,
this
you
no,
got
no.
4 quarters.
Yeah, it's the same as
It's only an
regular
hour's
football.
game though. In England, we
It's like 3
have
hours.
football, which is 45 minutes each way, 10-minute break at half time. It's over. It's done. I
Well,
can't imagine watching something. No, I have. I did watch. I did get involved in American football when. What was the guy? The fridge, Chicago.
Are you talking about the
Remember?
refrigerator?
Yeah,
He said Chicago. I thought right away.
it was Chicago. Wasn't it Chicago Bears?
Yeah, it was the Chicago Bears.
Jazzy. That was Jazzy. Oblak.
Yeah.
Represent.
I watched it then because it was so funny. They worked out tactics where you just, I mean, it only worked for a short time, didn't it, BZ?
Yeah.
But for a short time, we're just going to give the ball to the biggest, fattest guy we've got and let him run towards the goal. And it was brilliant. I loved it.
Yeah, but the old time football that I'm talking about is when you had the Oakland Raiders. You had some really badass guys on that team that were just rougher than rough. And you didn't have all these rules like you do now. And you had the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh yeah, you have all of them. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
it's. I mean, look at baseball. You know, like Jackie Robinson grew up in my neighborhood. Like he didn't grow up. He grew up in L.A., but he came here to play with the minor leagues, the Montreal Royals, and from the Montreal Royals, he went to the Brooklyn Dodgers, and that was the first black man in professional fucking baseball. Yeah, and baseball didn't like that shit, but we got the heat in Montreal. You know, everybody was like, "Fuck you, Montreal." We were like, "Yo, he played in the minor leagues here." Here it was just like the international team. Then he made it to the major leagues, and he was the biggest thing ever. Number 42 is the only number to be retired from baseball, and that's Jackie Robinson's number. Because that fucking dude used to steal fucking goal. He used to steal home. That we have it here in Montreal. Everywhere you go in Montreal, there's like stealing home. That's Jackie Robinson, stealing home like Jackie Robinson. That motherfucker used to like play baseball He used to like hit his shot, go to first base. Then he would like tease the cunt. You know, like, I'll go to second. Throw the ball, boom, he's at second. Next thing you know, he's at third. And next thing you know, you fucking hit a shot. He's home run.
Question for you, Spoon. In baseball, why do they call it the World Series when there's only one country in the world playing it?
Yeah, but that's like the Harlem Globetrotters. Everybody's like, it's the Harlem Globetrotters.
No,
yeah, but they only play in
Harlem
America.
Globetrotters were always just for fun.
Yeah, but hey, Mr. Parent, it's because you and your Taiwanese team suck. Japan sucks. China sucks. Everybody else sucks. So America
Is very good at sports.
the World Series.
The rest of the world don't play.
Yeah, no, because you guys suck. The World Series is played here at home. It's very simple.
You know, I would imagine there'll be a time because I think Japan play, don't they? I think Japan play baseball.
Yeah, but they suck. They suck.
No, I'll give it another 10 years and Japan will be beating America.
Hey, Japan has already beaten many things like rap music. They're the best DJs. Their culture is great. But when it comes to what we're talking about, Japan, get out of here.
I disagree. I believe baseball would be if it became like a worldwide like football.
Shut up!
I
You're
believe.
Mexican.
Stand by. Just stand down. I believe it will be worldwide, just like soccer. Or football.
I grew up with Dominicans, and I'll tell you why it doesn't get played.
I believe it'll be
live.
one sport.
Nobody gives a fuck. But if you go to
got to
your
give
local
everything a chance,
neighborhood, fucking this, you give your fucking breeding machine a chance and go take in air and survive another day. Fuck you. When it comes to baseball, it's all Dominican, it's all Cuban, and they don't play no more. There's no more money in it. But when I was a kid, the baseball fields were all full of Dominicans. Fucking Noni over here. Acting like, yeah, everything's cool, man, yeah.
I digress.
I'm just a Mexican. You digress too much. You digress so much, you're fucking drowning in a taco. Fucking with sausage and everything. You're dying, bro. You're dying. It's fat drooling off his chin. Poor Noni. Let's fucking say a prayer.
Thank you in advance.
Yeah, my joke sucked. Fuck you, man. It would have been good if I had like a role, if I did it good. Okay, whatever. Good luck to Noni, guys. Noni. Yeah, I'm drunk as fuck. I'm about to take a nap. It fucking sucks. I don't want to be that guy. I want to kill all of you, but I can't no more.
Go for it.
I can't do it no more, busy. Noni came in. Noni came in as boring as my auntie, but he still made more sense than I do. So I'm gonna let him talk about like what could happen if you're a fucking Latino throwing a ball on the field.
Kill me, Spoon. Kill me.
I'll fucking torture you, girl. I'll make you sweat to death. I swear to God. You have no idea. You don't want to talk back to me.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt, girl.
You never know. You might be the one to get hurt.
Oh shit! Hey, yeah. Well, we gotta get rid of these witnesses before I do. Fuck all these cunts. Cancel the channel. Put us backstage. Me and Busy about to get freaky. Woo! Fucking wild coyote. Oh, this has to be my last beer. I'm so drunk that when you drink your last beer and you're thinking to yourself, I'm way too fucking drunk. Well, that's it. I'm here.
No, I haven't been like that for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. So sorry if I said anything wrong. Please don't kill me. But hey, If I have to pull out, no, I'm just kidding.
Let you know.
I wouldn't
was
do
it?
nothing with it. I'd pull it out and it'd be limp as shit. Hey, don't laugh at me, Joe.
I've just heard somebody.
Shrinkage
just
is no
heard-
joke.
I've just heard somebody pop off backstage. If you were waiting backstage and I missed you, I apologise. I was just
Yeah.
watching the football. But if you want to jump back on, I'll put the string back up again. I just heard the pop of somebody going out.
I bet it's one of my friends. So you're like super prejudiced. You fucking hater, you bastard.
You've got friends.
Well, I thought I did. You never know, Mr. Brand.
Well, they're not coming back, so
What was the name on the account? You said.
I didn't see anybody. I just heard the noise. If you're behind screen, you can hear the sort of, it's a bit like a
Yeah, that
no,
little
I
beep
can't
sound.
do it. But it's a bit of a no, I can't do it. It's like a plop. You hear the noise, and it means somebody's backstage or leaving backstage. And I heard that, but I didn't see any. I didn't know who it was. And let's face it, I'm an old guy. I might have just imagined it.
That's it.
Who knows?
You've imagined this whole stream this morning. It never happened.
Well, I often in the morning when I wake up after I've been a little bit argumentative, I think, oh, fuck, that wasn't me.
And then somebody
Right.
tells you, yes, it was.
Yeah, it was, yeah. I'm hoping the Alzheimer's or dementia will kick in so that then I think life will be quite good fun. I just forget everything. It'd be good. I'm
No,
joking. I'm joking. I'll shut up. It's a bad joke.
Yeah. No, hey, thanks for having me, man. My Mr. Steve, my phone's trying to overheat and shit. I gotta stand in the shade for a bit, but I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for having me again. I'll be in the chat.
Take care,
nonetheless.
Noni.
Okay.
All right, I'll see y'all.
See you, Noni.
Thank you for joining the panel. Right, football's over. What are we going to talk about now?
Spoon, are you there, Spoon? Or did you pass out? Hello?
He's just sulking in the corner, Beezy. He's
Oh,
They
what?
say
You
I
guys,
talk-
guys
they say I
can't-
talk
you guys
too much,
can't
so
hear
I'm
me,
not gonna
man?
talk
Yo,
anymore.
I just said I was about to fucking drown that Noni cunt. Fucking annoying bastard he is. Did anybody else get annoyed by that? Did anybody else get bored by his fucking little sissy voice? Comes on here like
No,
"Spoon's on
not
this."
at all.
I
I
love
thought he
everything.
was a great member.
I know,
the
but your
panel.
voice
He
is
didn't
just as
interrupt me.
sissy, you fuckers.
didn't
All you
interrupt me
fucking
once.
sissy women. All right.
Have you?
Next thing-
Let's take it on to the next level. Have you ever considered having your own panel, Spoon? Your own channel.
Sir. No, sir. I know what comes with that. Just hate and fighting.
You have a lot of spare time. I'm not quite sure how you get this
No,
much spare time as a young man, but you have a lot of spare time.
Well, my spare time is
quite like
dedicated to
You
you.
like the sound of your own voice as much as I like the sound of my voice.
I dedicate.
You've got a lot of people that like you. You're quite popular. Why wouldn't you have your own StreamYard, your own channel?
Because, sir, I like to fight people one-on-one. But I'm not going to fight a bunch of alt accounts on some bullshit channel trying to grow. I don't give a fuck, man. Let those people die. Let them all die. They all suck. When you leave today and you decide, hey, let me go check who's live, and you click that button and you see who's live on your fucking little corner, it's all a bunch of punks. Nobody likes them. They suck. I was there. I roosted. I'm here now, and my eggs got to hatch. And my eggs are gonna be way better than any cunt you've ever seen. Swear to God, believe that.
What?
Well,
Your
I don't know, man.
eggs?
Well, my eggs. I got chickens, girl. I got roosters. I got chicken nickies running around the field. They're gonna make the eggs that I need to fucking crack some omelets. It doesn't matter. Fuck all these cunts. They're testing me, Beezy. You should know that.
Who's
That's all
testing
need.
you? Who's testing you?
The channel's integrity. Is Spoon a real guy? Is he cool? Hell yeah. Let me fucking bring you to the top rooftop, throw some faggots off. I don't give a fuck. Do what you gotta do. But I'm the man. Run this gaff. Leg kicks for everybody. You're a nurse. Don't worry about it. You stay where you are. When I get in trouble, hopefully I'll make it to your down there.
Who's a nurse?
You. Well, I mean,
Me?
you can take care of me. Well, you could take care of me. You could be a nurse if you had to. So take care of me, girl. That's all I need. Fuck these cunts. I'll fight the revolution in your basement if you gonna stitch me up, and you know how it works.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Feed my medication, a little jerking. Yeah, you fucking get freaky down there. she's like, she's like, Spoon's gonna die. Spoon's gonna die. This guy's not gonna get the treatment he needs. Get him out of my basement. Like,
Oh, Spoon, you know I'd give you tender loving care.
hell yeah. Fucking A. I'm happy the sheriff don't come part these woods. He's probably watching. Okay. Yeah, let me seduce. Let me. Oh, shit. I don't know. I said something douche. I was like, what the fuck did I just say? I was trying to say. I was trying to be all gallant, like I'm Portuguese. Let me do my thing. I said, hey, douche. Shut up. Move on. She's going to kick you in the head. Fuck. I fucked up with that one.
So
But
what
it's
do we
funny,
talk
like-
about now?
No, but it's funny because most of my boys that sell guns, they move guns off plastic shit. Like most guns are made of plastic today. Nobody realizes that. But when you buy your AR-15 in Canada, illegally, you're buying a piece of like it's like there's nothing. It's like here's a gun, here's $5,000. Thank you. Super expensive, but they're moving. It's funny as fuck. Like there's nothing the Canadian government can do to us. We've been selling weed. Weed's old. Guns are new. Make some money. But who are we selling them to? Ourselves? That's not good. Last thing I need is more people shooting it where I live.
You're way too preoccupied with guns.
I love guns, BC. That's all there is. You motherfuckers can never. You think I'm a Canadian? Come up here. Yeah, have fun. Yeah. All good. Say some shit and my fucking shit's cocked back. Fucking Glock 17 with an extendo. I got 33 shots pointing at your fucking head. What you want to do? What you want? Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to point it at my own head like Mikey. I ain't that stupid. But I'll point it at this cunt's head. Fuck him, whoever he is. Fucking start trouble with any one of you, motherfucker. My gun's fucking straight at fucking jungle bunny. We hide for a second, but hey, there's no guarantees in life, right?
Right.
You think you're safe here? Forget that noise. We don't have real homes. They're all fucking old, and people are gonna come for it eventually. But it's a crazy thing though. Like, let's say you did your Metallica thing before Metallica, you wouldn't be that impressed about death and life and all that. But because it's like you did it, hip hop came, and we're always talking about killing and killing. You're like, it's all death. It's all fucking hell. It's like, I might as well put a skeleton up and fucking hang out with a skeleton. These fucking cunts, they all die, and you're just waiting for one of us to come back as your skeleton.
Dude, I have to interrupt you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's talk about something that maybe your drunkenness will give you an insight into.
Oh, please,
What's
sir.
going to happen?
Please.
No, look, sometimes drunkenness gives you a clarity in life. What's going to happen when you die? Are you going to heaven, hell, or into a void of nothingness?
Oh, no. I'm going to heaven for sure. I know there's people there waiting for me. But at the same time, the fuck do I know? Maybe they're just there to collect. They're like, you owe me $100, motherfucker, for that last phone call.
Yeah, good answer.
No.
Yeah, that's probably quite likely, isn't it?
I don't know, sir. And it really pisses me off because the longer, this is true shit, the longer death goes on, right? Like you lose somebody, but you get to live another 40, 50 years. So like years go by. They're so far gone that when you think about, like, if I die, I'll meet them again, it's nothing. You know, when the pet dies and it's like, it's been like, all right, like that cat or that dog died 10 years ago. Now I got a new one. And you're thinking, like, this one's dying, but I still missed the other one. Like, the other one was great. But it doesn't matter.
I was
They're
thinking
gone.
about that. Let me give you another question. See how this one works. You've obviously lost somebody you love very much. How much money would you pay to have one more day with them?
Oh my god, that's the like, you hit the lottery, right? You hit like you have like $80 million, right? You got almost $100 million. You're a fucking big millionaire.
One more day.
But one day with your mom.
I'm
One day with your mom
this
more.
to you. I'm sorry I was a prat here. I love you very much. I'm sorry for basically you spend all day saying I'm sorry. Yeah. I think I would give up almost everything for just one day.
Yeah, when it comes to like your mother, especially if you have a kid, like people that have kids, and they have to watch their
in
kids die.
Why don't we take more care of people while they're alive?
No, but you're like me. I'm selfish because I'm like,
yeah.
My
mother
dies. I'll be there.
I'm exactly the same. We just don't expect people to die. We think there's always going to be another chance, another opportunity.
Yeah, but let's be fair, Mr. Perrin. Like,
and this is a sad conversation. Sorry, BZ. But look, sometimes when somebody's drunk, they get clarity. That's all.
No, but it's one thing to cry. It's one thing to cry over some shit as a group. But like, if it's your mother, you're the only one crying all alone by yourself. And I don't want that day. I know that day is going to kill me. But crying over a godmother, an uncle, and auntie, it's like, it's fucking sad, man. The family comes together. It's fucking sad. But my personal mother, my personal, like the people that love me, fuck yeah. You're going to create a monster when they go. Like, fuck the world.
Is your mother still alive, Spoon?
Yeah. I mean, shit. Thank God. But it's always hospitals, cancer, this, cancer, that, and fuck, never ends.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ask. I didn't mean to be too personal.
No.
I'll shut up.
But I said it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. No problems.
I mean, my mum had a stroke when I was 16, and she was never well again till she died. I mean, she lived a long time, but she was never well again. And it was tricky because my mum went from a strong woman to being a woman that couldn't feel the left-hand side and was a bit dopey. So it was a hell of a shock for me at 16. But I regret that I wasn't nicer to her. I didn't have enough patience. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, look, it's a fucked up thing. We bring a lot of our emotions to this. We bring a lot of our fucking real life to this. And the more popular you get, the more you feel like, hey, let me, give these people something. Well, we're only giving them fucking bullshit, fucking news reports because you can't go nowhere without a mask, or if you go with a gang of people, you're a gangster. Like I'm none of that shit. But where I live, yeah, you're not moving nothing no more. But up north, it's coming through, man. It's coming through everywhere. It's just a question of going and get it. But
anyway, it's getting too serious. Spoon, do you go fishing? I mean, the one thing I've got a cousin who lives in Canada. I can never remember. I think it's Toronto. But the one thing when I look at videos of Canada is ice lake fishing. I would love to have a cabin on a lake. Drill a hole.
You have no idea.
That would be my what a dream to sit there with a fire going and fish. Do you do that sort of stuff where you are?
Yeah, but when I was a kid, like I haven't done it in a long time. But when I was young, in the town where I lived, like the river, everybody would put their cabins out on the lake. But I used to go to everybody's cabin. It's just like, what are you doing? How you guys doing? You guys fishing? You guys like it was just like we just used to go from cabin to cabin. But today it's different, and it's something that I want. I want my cabin that I can put out in the winter. But winters are very unpredictable here, and I'm not that like I'm not ready to like cave in.
How far from your house is the closest lake where you can do that?
10 minutes driving. It's
Bloody
all lakes. It's all big rivers here. Where I live, the Ottawa River is like 10 minutes. And it's all huge rivers, man. But it's something else to actually eat and fucking fish and all that. Like you build your cabin, then you go in there and you drain the hole down to like over a foot of fucking ice, and you make a hole so you can fish out of. And you're still in the cabin trying to heat it up. It's very weird.
Yeah.
It's a very weird thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I'm sure it's not as good as I imagine it. Most things in life aren't as good as you imagine it. Apart from having two girls at the same time, that has always been as good
not that
as I've
good.
imagined it. Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
not.
I've never been disappointed with that.
It's not that good.
Fishing. I would imagine it's not as comfortable as I imagine. It's not as easy as I imagine. Because fishing, for anybody that's not fished, is much harder work than you like. It's not relaxed. Fishing is not relaxing at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, ice fishing is different because they can't move that much. They're stuck on their ice. They're hungry.
Right.
Like they're hibernating. Like they don't have all the bugs falling from the sky and all this. So they're hungry. So you throwing in a worm or something, you're gonna catch something. So winter fishing for us is no longer like a necessity. Like we don't do it to eat.
I'm gonna put this online as long when I can be bothered enough to do it in the next week. I've just got an aquarium. We've had the aquarium for a while. It was my wife.
Nice.
She forgot about it. I cleaned it all up. I've got about 20 fish in there, and they'll all be wandering around this aquarium. It's a reasonable size one, not huge, but
I'm from Montreal, man. I'm from Montreal.
Let me finish the story. Sorry.
Sorry.
You said the fish come and go for your bait.
Yes.
I only have to walk in front of the aquarium and all the fish come and see me. 20 fish. Because they know when I walk up to the aquarium, I'm going to give them some food. So they'll all be wandering over this. I don't know, what is it? I guess it's about 3 foot by 2 foot, our aquarium, by 2 foot deep. And they'll all be wandering aimlessly all over the tank. I walk up towards the tank, and they all, 20 fish, come to say hello, Steve. Incredible. I've never kept fish before. Didn't understood they did that, and I love it. I feed them 5 times a day.
No, that's great though. What you said, great. Don't. Oh shit.
Okay, Spoon. I think it's just me and you now.
No, I'm
And
here.
oh, sorry, Beezy.
I just had to run
No.
outside. I've got
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just sneezing here.
if you're ready to end, Steve, don't worry about us. We can leave.
Absolutely, like.
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you're 2 reasonable people. You're not doing anything. I can leave you here chatting, but I can't let anybody else on.
I think
And the only easy way to sort that out, Beezy, is you're more than welcome to have the button.
Gosh, she runs the show. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if I stick around.
Look, there's going to be somewhere else to go, but I am cooked.
Okay.
It's nearly 1 o'clock here, I think, in the morning. Thank you both very much from the
Well,
bottom
thanks
of my
for
heart
having me.
for
Thanks for
joining
having
the
me.
panel.
You guys take care. Everybody in the
You-
chat,
you-
take care.
Yeah.
You've been great. Everybody in the chat, thank you very much. And I'll catch you all next
You're the
time.
best, Mr. Parent. Fucking love you, bro.
Good night, all. See you next time.
Peace.